After my girlfriend cheated on me, I developed superhuman abilities. Xu Youqing is my cousin's wife. To be honest, she's really a stunner, with curves in all the right places. Whether it's her face or her figure, she fulfills every man's fantasy of a woman in bed. Who would have thought my cousin, that bastard, would cheat? In fact, my cousin isn't even my real cousin, just someone from the same village, and we call him cousin out of respect for the family. He started working at the factory later than me, but through his connection with his wife, he became the factory manager. I've never liked him much. And Xu Youqing? She's the white moonlight in my heart, yet he dared to cheat on her. If I don't take care of him, who will? I don't even know how Xu Youqing found out where my cousin was staying with another woman, but she came to me and dragged me to a small hotel. As soon as we got close, we heard a sound from inside the room. I looked at Xu Youqing in shock. She saw me looking at her, her face suddenly flushed with a light pink hue, and she pushed me, saying angrily, "Why are you looking at me? Kick the door down." "Move aside, I'll kick it down," I said, taking a deep breath and getting into position. "Millimeter." She nodded, stepping back a bit. Her body leaned against the hallway wall, her eyes shimmering with tears, full of emotion. I couldn't help but pause when I saw her like that. "Xiaofan, why are you looking at me? Kick it." Xu Youqing came forward and pushed me again, her voice filled with grievance. "Oh, okay." I snapped back to reality, taking a deep breath and preparing to kick the door. My heart was pounding in my chest. After all, I was about to catch my cousin in the act of cheating. Had he been nicer to me, I wouldn't even have kicked down the door, let alone come here to catch him in the act. "Kick it." Seeing me hesitate, Xu Youqing stomped her foot in frustration. "All right," I said, exhaling deeply, muttering, "Zhang Yao, it's your fault, I can't be blamed for this." I gathered my strength and kicked the wooden door of the small hotel. Bang! With a loud crash, the door flew open. R. Accompanied by a woman's scream, I saw Zhang Yao, my cousin, lying half naked on the bed. He turned to glare at me, his face twisted with anger, but I could see a tinge of guilt in the corner of his mouth. No matter what, I had called him cousin for many years. There was still some bond between us. But when I saw the woman under him, my eyes went wide in shock. It was my girlfriend, Zhang Yang. I felt a buzzing sound in my head. Zhang Yang? I couldn't believe what I was seeing, trembling as I called her name. "Zhang Fan, what are you doing here?" Zhang Yang quickly pushed Zhang Yao away, pulling a blanket over herself in a hurry. "What am I doing here?" I laughed coldly, seeing Zhang Yao still trying to put on his pants. "Scum!" I roared, jumping up and rushing at him with my fist raised. "Zhang Fan, don't be so angry, let me explain." Zhang Yao, frightened, hurriedly pulled up his pants and tried to hide under the bed. "Explain." "Explain what?" "Caught in the act, and he still wants to explain." I had been dating Zhang Yang for over a year, and we hadn't even kissed, yet Zhang Yao had taken her to bed. I was shaking with rage, and a punch landed straight on Zhang Yao's face. Zhang Yao, grimacing in pain, tried to crawl back into bed, but I grabbed his leg and dragged him to the floor. "Zhang Fan, calm down, let me explain." He grabbed the blanket, trying to climb back up. But there was no way I was going to let him get away with it. I yanked him down. "Scum, scum." I glared, kicking him repeatedly. R. Zhang Yao screamed, raising his hands to protect his head. "Xiaofan, hear me out, please." "Explain." I huffed, raising my foot to end this bastard. R. Suddenly, Zhang Yang screamed from the bed. It startled me, and I turned to look at her. She had grabbed the ashtray from the bedside table and lunged at me, holding it high above her head. "R," she screamed as she came at me. The ashtray, made of toughened glass, slammed into my head. Bang! My head rang, and stars flashed in my eyes. I stumbled backward, clutching my head. "Zhang Yang, you. I couldn't believe what was happening, my vision growing fuzzy as I staggered backward. Xu Youqing, who had been too afraid to face my cousin's betrayal, had heard the commotion and came in, seeing me with blood on my forehead. "Xiaofan!" she cried, rushing to hold me up. My head felt heavier, and I leaned against her, inhaling the sweet fragrance that surrounded her. So fragrant, so pleasant. Xu Youqing was so beautiful. But my mind was growing increasingly hazy as I slid toward the floor, my gaze falling on Zhang Yang, still standing naked on the bed. I was both angry and amused. I had been dating her for over a year. Spent thousands of dollars, and she hadn't even let me touch her once. Now, she betrayed me with my cousin. And then helped him hit me. Bitch. I weakly muttered under my breath, relying on Xu Youqing, my body growing weaker. Xu Youqing, with her small frame, was unable to support me, and despite her desperate attempts, I slumped, losing consciousness. When I woke up, I found myself in an unfamiliar room. Touching my bandaged forehead, memories of Zhang Yang and my cousin flashed in my mind. Rage surged through me, and I jumped out of bed. Zhang Yao, I swear I'll make you pay. I yelled as I stormed toward the door. Click. The bathroom door beside me opened. Xiaofan, what are you doing? Xu Youqing, wearing a spaghetti-strap nightgown, came out, immediately grabbing my arm. Cousin, where are those two scumbags? I asked angrily. I called the police. They've been taken to the station for questioning. Xu Youqing whispered to me. They've been arrested. I frowned. Millimeter. Xu Youqing nodded, then looked up at my bandaged forehead, standing on her tiptoes to gently blow on it. Xiaofan, does it still hurt? I was 182 centimeters tall. Xu Youqing was 168 centimeters. As she stood on her tiptoes, her body almost brushed against mine. I froze, unable to move. Seeing me staring at her, Xu Youqing's face suddenly turned red. She quickly pulled back, turning away and covering her chest, shyly asking, Xiaofan, do I look good? Chapter 2, Just a Glimpse. Wow, it's so beautiful. I swallowed nervously and blurted it out. My cousin-in-law immediately shot me a glare. I quickly realized what I had said and rushed to explain, sorry, cousin-in-law, I didn't mean to look at you like that. It's just you. Look at you, I'm not mad at you, so why are you so nervous? With a gentle smile, my cousin-in-law's face flushed slightly, and her eyes carried a hint of shyness as she glanced at me before turning gracefully towards the bed, her movements filled with an imperceptible allure. I couldn't help but smile. After all, we'd never been this close before. And in this small room, my mind wandered a bit. Xu Youqing noticed me staring at her and immediately turned toward the bedroom. As she walked slowly into the room, the light fabric of her nightgown fluttered, outlining her long, graceful legs, exuding an almost irresistible charm, an enticing temptation. I couldn't help but swallow hard. My heart raced with excitement, yet I didn't dare follow her hastily. Instead, I leaned against the wall and tried to stay calm as I asked, cousin-in-law, where is this place? How did we end up here? I pretended to look around, trying to hide my nervousness. Oh, this is our old house. Your cousin doesn't even know about it. Cousin-in-law sat gently on the bed, her eyes lifted slightly as she looked in my direction, her voice soft with an almost imperceptible mix of warmth and shyness. Why are you standing there? Come here. I was momentarily stunned, feeling a strange stir in my heart. The atmosphere between us, two people alone in a room, was already delicate, thick with unspoken tension, making my mind race. Her invitation only made the atmosphere more ambiguous, charged with a sense of undefined attraction. What do you mean? I asked, my words sluggish, but my heart racing wildly. Seeing that I hadn't moved, a flush appeared on her cheeks, and she extended her hand slightly, her eyes gleaming with a mix of hope and shyness. Come on. Okay? I muttered, my steps involuntarily moving forward. Just as I was about to cross the threshold, she added softly, with a gentle but insistent tone, close the door, okay. Okay. I stammered, swallowing a lump in my throat. That simple request carried so much meaning that it felt heavy. If I didn't understand her intentions now, I'd surely look like a fool. Zhang Yao, you're a real hero. You sleep with my girlfriend, so I'll sleep with your wife. I hummed under my breath, and with a quick decision, I closed the door and turned back toward the room. Cousin-in-law was already lying on the bed, calm and composed. She wore a nightgown and lay elegantly, her skirt fluttering lightly, like a captivating painting. Her long hair spilled over the pillow, like silk ribbons in the night. Her delicate face had a slight blush, like a blooming flower, exuding a subtle, almost innocent beauty. In this tranquil night, the air seemed infused with a sense of tenderness and serenity. I could almost hear her soft, steady breathing, like a gentle breeze rustling through leaves, adding a unique charm to the quiet evening. Cousin-in-law. I hesitated, calling her in disbelief as I approached the bed. She didn't respond. She only trembled slightly. It seemed like she was just as nervous as I was. I sighed and sat on the edge of the bed, my heart racing so fast it felt like it would leap out of my chest. But just as I touched her, I suddenly felt a sharp pain in my eyes. I couldn't help but cry out. Xiaofan, what happened? Cousin-in-law quickly turned to look at me, worried. It's nothing. I shook my head, holding my sore eyes and taking a while to recover. When I opened my eyes, I saw something unusual. Above her head, a white frame appeared. What was that? I frowned, confused. Did Zhang Yang hit me with an ashtray and trigger some kind of superpower? Never mind. Right now, with the beauty in front of me, who cares about superpowers? And since Zhang Yao cheated on me, and cousin-in-law came to me, it was the perfect chance for revenge. I couldn't help myself. I lunged toward her. Cousin-in-law let out a soft sound, trembling slightly. She quickly pressed my hand down and shook her head. Xiaofan, no. No. Cousin-in-law, it's already like this. You're telling me no? I said, with a disappointed expression. No, I'm scared. She looked at me with a pained expression, hugging her legs and sitting by the bed. I was overwhelmed with mixed feelings, a smile of disbelief tugging at my lips as I whispered her name, Youqing. Cousin-in-law's body shuddered slightly. She seemed to shy away, her eyes avoiding mine. Xiaofan, don't be like this. I'm just a little upset. I want you to stay with me for a while. My heart was a whirlwind of emotions, and I ran my fingers through my messy hair, unable to suppress a bitter smile. Are you teasing me on purpose? I'm sorry, Xiaofan, she murmured, biting her lip, her eyes filled with regret and apology. She still stubbornly refused. Though my heart was filled with frustration, I couldn't bring myself to force her. I sighed quietly. But the tension I felt was unbearable. I angrily punched the bed a few times. Xiaofan, don't do that, okay? Cousin-in-law quickly reached out to stop me, her lips trembling as she looked at me. Can you give me some time? Some time. I frowned, confused, looking at her. Yes. She nodded seriously, meeting my gaze. Your cousin cheated on me, and I'm not staying with him anymore. If you really like me, can you wait until I'm divorced? Divorced? I looked at her in shock. Seeing my reaction, cousin-in-law pouted, her lips trembling. What's wrong, Xiaofan? Do you think I'm dirty? I gasped and quickly explained, cousin-in-law, how could I think that? You're the most beautiful woman in my heart. It's just that your cousin doesn't know how to cherish you. If I could marry you, that would be the luckiest thing in the world for me. Cousin-in-law smiled at my exaggerated words, letting out a soft giggle. You're not that lucky. I'm serious. I looked at the charming smile at the corner of her mouth and swallowed hard. Youqing, you're so beautiful. Her face flushed immediately, her delicate and charming appearance becoming even more irresistible in the dim light of the room. My heart skipped a beat, and I leaned closer to her. As soon as I touched her. Cousin-in-law let out a soft moan, her lips pouting slightly as she looked at me with a mix of helplessness and longing. Xiaofan, don't. I don't want to go that far. Can I just hold you? I quickly grabbed her ankle as she tried to pull away, looking at her seriously. I swear I won't do anything else. Chapter 3, Selling Wife for Fame. Don't be like this, okay? My cousin's wife whispered softly, with the corners of her mouth slightly turned down, with a hint of barely perceptible grievance. Seeing how uncomfortable I was, she gently raised her hand and touched my face. Xiaofan, I. She looked at me with her misty eyes, which contained both a tenderness that made people feel pity and a magic that could touch one's heart. I stared at her. My cousin's wife immediately turned her head away shyly, her delicate eyebrows slightly frowned, and she bit her lips unconsciously, as if tears would overflow in the next second. Her nervousness and anxiety. I have known my cousin's wife for such a long time. She has always been nice to me, and I have always treated her as a sister. I never thought that one day I would lie together with her. This is even more true. Even though it was very hard to bear, I didn't dare to do anything rash seeing her like this. Yuqing. I called softly, my arms tightened involuntarily, holding her tightly in my arms, and resting my head against hers. If you don't want to, I won't force you, don't cry. Zhang Yao and I are not cousins by blood, and the slight kinship we had has long since disappeared and been completely and decisively severed due to the false accusations he unreasonably pinned on me. In this way, Xu Youqing, the woman who once dominated my emotional world as cousin-in-law, is no longer bound by such constraints. Zhang Yao had just started to behave badly. I am not afraid to follow in his footsteps and will respond with the same determination. Faced with a beauty like Xu Youqing, who is so stunningly beautiful and charming, how many men in the world can maintain their inner peace and remain calm and unperturbed? I hugged her for a while and I could hear her crying. Her sobs pierced my heart like needles. I couldn't help but stop what I was doing, my eyes full of regret and helplessness. I looked at her, with a hint of pleading in my tone. Cousin, I didn't do anything. Why are you still crying? My cousin's wife cried silently and didn't give me any response. I growled in frustration and punched the wall. Anyone would be annoyed in this situation. Xiaofan, what's wrong with you? Xu Youqing was startled and immediately looked up and asked me. What's wrong with me? I glared at her angrily. After all, I haven't done anything yet, and she's still crying here. How can I not be angry? Xiaofan, I just can't control myself. My cousin's wife cried, then she grabbed my hand and asked, are you okay? It's okay. I shook my head and looked at her helplessly. Knowing that she was feeling the same as I was at that moment, I looked at her seductive body. Well. I shook my head helplessly. I had to pee urgently, so I went to the bathroom and took a cold shower, which helped me calm down a little. I have been with Zhang Yang for more than a year. I didn't even touch her. I also understood that the reason why I couldn't control myself tonight was not only because Xu Youqing was too beautiful, but mainly because I was feeling depressed. I just can't accept it. Why did Zhang Yao put a hat on me, and how could he marry a beautiful woman like Xu Youqing? But Xu Youqing didn't even want to be touched. I laughed at myself and finished my shower. As soon as I came out, my cell phone rang. He took it out from the pocket of the hanging clothes and saw that it was Zhang Yao calling. A surge of anger immediately surged up. He snorted, picked up the phone and yelled, Zhang Yao, you bastard, you dare to call me. Hearing my excited voice, Zhang Yao hurriedly said, Zhang Fan, I'm sorry for this. I admit it, but you must not touch your cousin's wife. You can't afford to offend her. I can't afford to offend you. I was furious when I heard this. I laughed coldly and said, what's wrong, Zhang Yao? You are so great just because you married into the family and became the factory director. I tell you, I am a barefoot man and I am not afraid of you. Zhang Fan, I tell you, your cousin's wife cannot be moved. Zhang Yao shouted at me angrily. Hearing his anxiety, I smiled happily and said, Zhang Yao, you touch my girlfriend, but I can't touch your wife. Let me tell you, your wife is taking a shower. After she finishes, I will touch her. What can you do to me? When Zhang Yao heard what I said, he snorted and said, Zhang Fan, stop being so arrogant. I'm telling you the truth. I've sold your cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao, the president of Weiya Group. So your cousin's wife is Zhao Kunchao's woman now. You can do whatever you want. What? My head buzzed when I heard that. I never thought my cousin would be so perverted. I was so angry that I was shaking all over. Zhang Yao, you are a beast. My cousin's wife is your wife, and you sold your wife to someone else. What do you think of my cousin's wife? Why do you care about me? Zhang Yao snorted, Zhang Fan, anyway, I've told you the truth. If you have the ability, you can have sex with your cousin's wife. I don't mind. It's something that won't break anyway. After you're done and clean, I can still enjoy it. But Zhao Kunchao is different. He likes married women, but is very selfish. After I sold your cousin's wife to him, I haven't touched her for 2 months. If you do you think Zhao Kunchao would kill you if he knew you touched his woman? Not only you, but even your cousin's wife would be in trouble. Listen to Zhang Yao's words. I was so angry that I was speechless. I never thought Zhang Yao would be such a beast and such a pervert. I also know Zhao Kunchao. A man who was doing a black hotel business at the Jinghai railway station at the age of 15, later took off directly because he hit a hot spot in the clothing trade. Chuanxia Weiya Group has dozens of registered trademarks under its umbrella. In Jinghai, he is a master of both black and white. I wonder how many times bigger it is than the Taixing garment OEM factory where I work now. Think of this period of time. The factory suddenly received a lot of orders from Weiya Group. I instantly understood how Zhang Yao could have gotten an order from a big company like Weiya Group. It turned out that he got it by selling his wife. Brute. I cursed, finished peeing, walked out, climbed onto the bed, put the phone on speakerphone, and listened to it with my cousin's wife. Chapter for my cousin is willing. When my cousin's wife saw me answering the phone, her brows frowned, but she didn't say anything. I looked at my cousin's beautiful face and became even more furious. I clenched my fists and shouted angrily, "Zhang Yao, you beast, aren't you afraid that your father-in-law and mother-in-law will kick you out if you do this?" Afraid? Zhang Yao laughed and said, "Zhang Fan, are you a fool? Who am I now? I am the director of Taixing Factory. Do you think those two old guys can control me now? HMPH, Zhang Fan, I won't hide it from you. If you can listen to me and not touch your cousin's wife this time, I can arrange a chance for you to have a good time with your cousin's wife. How about that?" When I heard this, I was so angry that my lungs were about to explode. I never thought Zhang Yao would be so cruel. I snorted, "Zhang Yao, stop being so disgusting. Not everyone is as perverted as you. You cheated on my girlfriend, and I will definitely pay you back for the green hat. But I don't need your pity." Har har har. Zhang Yao looked indifferent and said with a smile, "Anyway, I have told you everything. I don't care if you can shake Zhao Kunchao, but don't forget that I didn't remind you that you still have a younger sister in college." As soon as I heard it, I knew he was threatening me. "Zhang Yao, if you dare to touch my sister, I will kill your whole family." Zhang Yao smiled without comment and hung up the phone. Ever since Zhang Yao married my cousin's wife and became the factory director, I had planned to leave the factory a long time ago, but I never left. The main reason is because of my sister, Zhang Ling. She is just a junior in college. My parents passed away early, so even though she was adopted, I always treated her as my biological sister. You could say she is my Achilles heel. For her sake, I stayed in the factory and endured it no matter how Zhang Yao suppressed me. I didn't expect Zhang Yao would use Zhang Ling to threaten me. He cheated on my girlfriend and is now threatening me. He even sold my cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao just to get orders. I really didn't expect Zhang Yao to be so disgusting and a beast like this. "Xiaofan." My cousin's wife looked at me excitedly and immediately reached out and grabbed my arm. When I looked up, I bumped into her sexy legs. A plump and attractive body. Charming face. The anger in my heart made me like a wild beast. I stood up and hugged my cousin's wife. Just push her down. Thinking that Zhang Yao is such a pervert, he should return the green hat to her first. My cousin's wife probably didn't think about me, and she suddenly became very beastly. She groaned and struggled to push me. "Xiaofan, don't do this, hurry and let me go. Cousin, I want it. Give it to me. I want revenge on Zhang Yao." I kissed my cousin's sweet lips. My cousin's wife struggled. She gradually gave up. Seeing that I was unmoved, she gave up struggling and lay there with a deathly pale face, sobbing softly with her face turned to the side. I looked up and saw her expression. My heart ached and I shouted, "Cousin-in-law." My cousin's wife snorted, turned her face away from me, and said angrily, "Zhang Fan, if you want to do it, hurry up." Seeing her like this, I smiled awkwardly. Being on top of her, I felt like I was on a tiger and it was difficult to get off. It was not right to get off, nor was it right to continue. Bang. That's it. The door was suddenly pushed open and several burly men came in, drinking. My cousin's wife trembled and pushed me away quickly. "Xiaofan, get up quickly." I was also startled, frowned, and looked back. "Zhang Fan, you bastard, you really dare to mess with your cousin's wife?" Zhang Yao walked in angrily with a big belly, pointed at me and cursed, You. What's wrong with me?" I snorted, not afraid of Zhang Yao at all. "Boy, you have guts." Zhang Yao snorted, turned around and said to the people he brought with him, "Brother Hu, it's this bastard, kill him for me." I glanced at the man Zhang Yao called Brother Tiger. She was wearing a black vest, revealing her arms that were thicker than my thighs. There is a pair of eagles tattooed on his shoulders. His face is full of flesh, and at first glance he doesn't look like a good person. Seeing him coming, I stepped back cautiously. Zhang Yao, what are you going to do? Seeing this, my cousin's wife came up to block me and glared at Zhang Yao angrily. You can hit Zhang Fan, but hit me first. Cousin-in-law. I looked at my cousin's wife with emotion. Thinking about how I had just behaved towards her, I wanted to slap myself twice. Xu Youqing, move aside. Do you think I really don't dare to hit you? Zhang Yao snorted and walked forward to hit his cousin's wife. Hit a woman. Brother Hu snorted and glared at Zhang Yao. Zhang Yao shrank his head and said, Brother Hu, I didn't hit the woman. I just wanted to pull her away, and I asked you to do it. I really didn't expect that Brother Hu is such a moral person. I looked at him with secret admiration. When Brother Hu saw me looking at him, he shouted angrily, You little bastard, you even messed with your own cousin's wife, you beast, I'll kill you. No, no. I saw him about to do it, so I quickly shook my head and pointed at Zhang Yao and shouted, Brother Hu, Zhang Yao is not my cousin, and he just fucked my girlfriend. Did you fuck your girlfriend? Brother Hu frowned and looked towards Zhang Yao. Zhang Yao panicked when he saw Brother Hu staring at him, and hurriedly explained, Brother Hu, don't listen to this guy's nonsense. What about his girlfriend? He hasn't even touched her finger. At most, I cheated on my wife, but this beast wanted to touch his cousin's wife. Brother Hu, kill him for me and I'll give you another 5,000. One look at Zhang Yao's expression. I am sure that Brother Tiger is not only after money, but also has justice in his heart. He is a loyal person. Brother Hu, don't listen to his nonsense. If you don't believe me, ask my cousin's wife. I pulled my cousin's wife who was standing in front of me, protected her behind me and asked, Cousin's wife, tell Brother Hu if you are willing. The cousin's pretty face turned red, and she nodded slightly. She glared at Zhang Yao, bit her lip and said, Zhang Yao, I heard what you said to Xiaofan just now. You are beast. I just want to do something to Xiaofan. Slutty bitch. Zhang Yao turned around angrily, pointed at his cousin's wife and cursed, You slutty bitch, you volunteered, have you been wanting to do it for Zhang Fan for a long time? Yes, I am. The cousin's wife curled her lips and didn't give in to Zhang Yao at all. Zhang Yao saw so many people there. He couldn't save face when his wife kept complaining about sleeping with other men. Looking at his face that turned blue and white, I felt secretly proud. Brother Hu obviously didn't like noisy people. When he heard these words, he shouted, All right, stop arguing. You've made some silly things about men and women seem reasonable. Is that Zhang Fan? You're fucking your cousin's wife. No matter what the reason is, it's wrong. Should I do it, or should I do it yourself and remove an arm? Seeing that Brother Hu didn't look like he was joking, I couldn't help but frown. Brother Hu, don't touch Xiaofan. If you want to do something, do it with my arm. My cousin's wife stepped forward to protect me again. Brother Hu took one look and said with disdain, That Zhang Fan, huh? If you're a man, don't hide behind a woman, and don't wait for us to take action. As he said this, he snorted and took out a steel pipe from behind. I looked at him holding the steel pipe and clapping it in his hands, and I thought to myself that if he said he was not afraid, he would be lying. After all, it seems that Brother Hu is not a good person. I saw Brother Hu slowly approaching. Don't want. My cousin's wife shouted, and in a panic, she turned around and hugged me, protecting me, and shouted, If you want to hit me, hit me. Cousin-in-law. I looked at her with emotion. Chapter 5 Mortality. Damn it. He really hid behind a woman. When Brother Hu saw that my cousin's wife was protecting me, he snorted and winked at his two younger brothers, Go up and pull this bitch away from me. Yes, Brother Tiger. Then the two younger brothers responded and came up to pull their cousin's wife. I quickly turned around, protected my cousin's wife, and shouted, If anyone dares to touch my cousin's wife, I will fight you. Stared. Both pupils turned red. The two younger brothers were also shocked. HMPH, you're holding a woman and you think I can't do anything to you. Brother Hu sneered and raised the steel pipe to hit me. I had my back to her. My cousin's wife was holding me, and she could see through my shoulder. She was so scared that she cried out, Xiaofan, be careful. She struggled and turned around to block the steel pipe for me. How could I bear to see her take the risk of being tortured by a steel pipe for me? He gritted his teeth, hugged her tightly, not letting his cousin move, and prepared to take the steel pipe. Li Chenghu, what bad things are you doing again? At this critical moment, a clear and angry shout came from outside the door. Li Chenghu was so scared that he quickly put away the steel pipe, turned around, hid the steel pipe behind his back, and smiled innocently. Officer Zhu, why are you here? I didn't do anything. These are just some brothers playing around. I was really scared, but when I calmed down and looked back, I saw a beautiful woman standing there. Wearing a pair of jeans and a white shirt, she looks very fresh and refined, with a charming face and a pair of big blinking eyes, which makes her look particularly attractive. When she saw me looking at her, her eyebrows sank and she asked, "What's the matter?" I was mesmerized by this beauty for a moment. Especially the bulge under her white shirt, which was so sexy and tempting that I didn't react at first. Hey! Officer Zhu is asking you a question. Li Chenghu called me. I just responded and saw a fierce look in Li Chenghu's eyes when he looked at me. I immediately laughed and said, "That police officer? Brother Tiger and I were just joking." Then what's going on with this steel pipe? Zhu Chuxue was obviously not that easy to fool. She pointed at the steel pipe on the ground and asked me. Li Chenghu was about to explain. I immediately went forward to pick up the steel pipe and explained, "Oh, this steel pipe is broken in my bathroom. Aren't you thinking of buying another one to connect it?" Yeah. Zhu Chuxue snorted and looked at me, obviously not believing what I said. Of course. I smiled and stared at her. Suddenly, I felt a stinging pain in my pupils. I saw a probability appear above her head. The mortality rate is 30%. What's going on? I covered my eyes in pain, and before I could see clearly. Li Chenghu, behave yourself and don't cause trouble. Zhu Chuxue snorted, turned around and walked out. I know. Li Chenghu smiled apologetically, and when he saw Zhu Chuxue was about to leave, he nodded and bowed to see her out. Waiting for Zhu Chuxue to go out. He closed the door, turned around and walked towards me with a gloomy face. I saw that his face was full of flesh and he looked big and strong, so I hurriedly said, "Brother Hu, I didn't say anything nonsense just now." "Boy, you are on the right track." Li Chenghu smiled and patted me on the shoulder. "Okay, let's forget about today." "What?" Zhang Yao exclaimed when he heard this. "Brother Hu, we can't just let this go." "Hold." Li Chenghu yelled angrily and kicked Zhang Yao in the leg. "What's the matter?" I said, forget it. Do you still dare to order me to do something?" Zhang Yao half knelt and covered his thigh, feeling the pain, and explained, "Brother Hu, I didn't order you to do that." "That's good to know." Li Chenghu snorted, looked back at me with admiration, waved his hand and left with his little brother. See him go. I was relieved too. My cousin's wife went limp and almost fell to the ground. I quickly reached out to hold her up. "Cousin, are you okay?" "Fine." My cousin's wife shook her head and patted her chest with lingering fear, that Li Chenghu is too scary. I nodded, reached out to support my cousin's wife and said, "It's okay, he's gone, sit down and rest for a while." "Okay." My cousin's wife responded, and with my help, she walked to the sofa and sat down. I saw Zhang Yao staring at me. He even hugged his cousin's wife affectionately, just to disgust him. That is one hug. I found that the energy bar that existed in my consciousness just now absorbed a lot of energy. I just suddenly saw a mortality rate in the first snow of that week. His pupils felt a stinging pain, and the energy bar was emptied at once. His eyes were still aching. He touched his cousin's wife, and a warm current flowed into his body from the palm of his hand, and the energy bar slowly rose. The dull pain in my pupils is no longer so severe. I hugged my cousin's wife's hand and couldn't help but squeeze it. My cousin's wife moaned, her pretty face turned red, and she sat down and quickly twisted away to break free. "Zhang Fan, you bastard!" Zhang Yao yelled angrily and raised his fist to hit me. I stood up, frowned, and waved my hand. "Come on, Zhang Yao, come up here, or I'll kill you today." Zhang Yao saw me stand up. I was stunned for a moment. He knew clearly that Li Chenghu was gone, and based on his physique, he was no match for me. "Fuck you." I was still furious, and seeing his attitude, I raised my leg and kicked him without any hesitation. Zhang Yao had a big belly, so he was no match for me. I kicked him in the stomach, and he took a step back, pointing at me and saying, "Zhang Fan, you have guts, you have guts. Don't forget that your cousin's wife is now Zhao Kunchao's woman." When he mentioned this, I became even more angry and went up to beat him up again. Zhang Yao was smart this time. He ran out the door. When he got to the door, he pointed at me and yelled, "Zhang Fan, just wait for death. Fuck you." I yelled angrily and chased after him, wanting to beat up the bastard. "Xiao Fan, stop chasing me." My cousin's wife called out and immediately came forward to hold my hand. I looked back at her worried expression and nodded, "Well, I won't chase her anymore." When my cousin's wife saw my look, she frowned, quickly let go of my hand, and sat down on the sofa angrily. Look at her angry. I sat down hurriedly and asked, "Cousin, what's wrong? What do you think?" My cousin's wife glared at me and said aggrievedly, "If Zhang Yao hadn't appeared just now, you. Her pretty face turned red as she spoke, and she was too embarrassed to say those words. I scratched my head in embarrassment and whispered, "Cousin, I'm sorry. I was just provoked by Zhang Yao and acted impulsively." "You're impulsive and you're taking it out on me." My cousin's wife snorted and curled up there sobbing in grievance. I also knew that I had overreacted just now, so I pulled her hand and held it distressedly. "Cousin, I was wrong, can you forgive me this time?" "You?" My cousin's wife was so angry that she raised her hand and wanted to hit me. She raised her hand and then dropped it again. She shook her head and said, "I can't blame you. I seduced you tonight. The fault is mine." I nodded in agreement. Seeing me nod, my cousin's wife angrily raised her fist and punched my chest. "You're still humming, are you making fun of me?" Chapter 6, Eye Power Training. "No, really not, how dare I have such a thought?" I looked at her sincerely and explained with a bit of urgency in my tone. She gently raised her pink little fist and punched my chest lightly. The force was soft, more like a little fight between lovers than a real reproach. Every touch seems to carry a hint of coquettishness, making people feel pity and love. After a moment, she stopped what she was doing, slowly turned around, and curled up her body. Her delicate little face was full of grievance, her eyes were red, and tears rolled down like pearls from a broken string, making a tiny and heartbreaking sob. Although the sob was small, it was like a sharp blade, cutting my heart again and again. I have always hated seeing women cry, let alone her my cousin's wife, whose every move showed the charm of a young lady. At this moment, she was curled up there, like a wronged little lazy cat, helpless yet lovable. Although she is already a wife and has lost the immaturity of a girl, she has gained the charm of a mature young woman. That little face with tear marks on it makes people want to hug her tightly in their arms and wipe away all her sorrow and grievances. I sat on the side and watched, feeling both distressed and excited. The body can't control its thoughts. Just made a mistake. If I continue to make mistakes like this, I really feel like I'm not a human being anymore. It can be seen that she was crying in grievance. If I don't express my opinion on anything, I will feel even less of a human being. "Yuqing, I'm sorry." I called her name softly, with a barely perceptible tremor in my voice. Seeing that she had no reaction, I swallowed nervously, with an inexplicable feeling of uneasiness and anticipation in my heart. I reached out my hand cautiously and lightly touched her thin shoulder with my fingertips, as if exploring an unknown territory. She did not avoid or resist. This acquiescence was like a warm current flowing into my heart, which instantly doubled my courage. I no longer hesitated, slowly wrapped my arms around her body, and gently pressed my cheek against her warm back, as if I wanted to transmit all my tenderness and strength to her through this thin skin. I used this method to silently comfort her, trying to soothe her heart that might have already been scarred. At that moment, I seemed to feel a mysterious power coming from my cousin's wife. 10, 20, 30. I recited silently. "Xiaofan, what are you doing?" When my cousin's wife saw me counting, she asked in confusion. "No, nothing." I shook my head and wanted to hug her to sleep. And at this moment, a flash of red light. Forehead. I raised my head and let out a low growl. An old voice came from my mind. I never thought that the descendant of a great master with double pupils like me would be a waste. Now I am granting you the method of cultivating pupil power. I hope you will practice more. The old voice fell. A memory that didn't belong to me came flooding back to my mind. I was stunned for a moment. "Respected elder, what is this?" Could it be that I really have awakened superpowers? I was confused. The strange memories that had just flooded in surfaced. Pupil power cultivation is the combination of yin and yang. It absorbs yin energy to replenish energy. During the absorption process, if the yin and yang are not integrated, it will consume the opponent's primordial spirit and fall into a state of exhaustion. I was stunned. As more and more memories about pupil power cultivation come flooding in, I was shocked when I saw my cousin's wife looking so weak. Descendants of people with double pupils who respect the elderly. In the inadvertent sneer that escaped my lips, I caught a glimpse of my cousin's wife's heartbreaking weakness, and my heart tightened, and all my worries disappeared in an instant. I spoke quickly, with unquestionable tenderness in my voice, "Cousin, let me carry you into their house to rest." Even though I knew she couldn't respond at the moment, I still couldn't help but lean close to her pale cheek and whisper, as if I could convey all my care and warmth to her. Then, I carefully picked her up and held her horizontally, my movements as gentle as if she were the most precious porcelain in the world. She was so weak that she leaned weakly in my arms with her head slightly tilted back. The posture revealed inadvertently is like an unpolished beautiful painting. The graceful figure is even more seductive under the dim light, and every line outlines unparalleled rhythm and harmony. Her body is a perfect work of art, with no flaws in its curves. Every part of her exudes a breathtaking charm, and she is undoubtedly a stunning beauty in the world. So, holding this indescribable beauty in my arms and with indescribable emotions surging in my heart, I walked steadily into their house step by step. And that beast Zhang Yao got my cousin's wife, but he still cheated on her, and he cheated on her with my girlfriend. What's even more infuriating is that this beast sold my cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao. What a beast! No wonder my cousin's wife is so sad. Any woman who meets such a beastly husband will be upset and heartbroken. But I still took advantage of others' misfortune. Almost to her. I looked at her weak body in my arms and really wanted to slap myself hard twice. After putting my cousin's wife down, looking at her lying on the bed with her charming figure, I once again secretly sighed how such a beauty could exist in the world. I took a deep breath, afraid that I would start to have wild thoughts again, so I quickly turned around and left the room. The moment I stepped out of the door, my cousin's wife regained consciousness. Her voice was thin as a thread, but it pierced the air clearly. She called softly, "Xiao Fan, don't leave. Stay with me." I responded awkwardly, but a surge of excitement inexplicably surged in my heart. I turned around involuntarily, almost jumping back to the bed, and gently held her in my arms. However, her hand gently rested on the back of mine, stopping me from taking any further action, and that tenderness carried an unquestionable strength. Even though my heart was beating like a drum, I knew that this was the first time in my 20-plus years of life that I had slept so intimately with a woman. Although this experience was somewhat tormenting, it was also mixed with a hint of unprecedented warmth and peace. The next morning, when the first ray of sunlight shone through the gap in the curtains, I slowly opened my eyes and saw my cousin's wife blinking her bright eyes, staring at me quietly. "R!" I couldn't help but scream out in surprise, then sat up suddenly as if I was scalded, and explained in a panic, "Cousin, I didn't do anything wrong." Chapter 7. You are still young. I know. Seeing how nervous I was, my cousin's wife gave me a cold look, but a smile still appeared on her face. "Look happy." As if provoking me. I was unconvinced and said, "Cousin, you fell asleep last night, how do you know I didn't do anything to you?" "I was just sleepy last night, not unconscious. I could still feel my body. How could I not know whether you came in or not?" My cousin's wife rolled her eyes resentfully and stood up. She opened the curtains, turned her back to me, and reached out to tie her hair. That graceful back exudes an alluring aura under the sunlight. "Gulong." I swallowed. He stood up, moved towards her, and reached out to hug her. Everyone raised their hands. But I always feel embarrassed. My cousin's wife could also feel me standing behind her. She took a deep breath, smiled happily, looked back at me shyly, and said with a pouty mouth, "Okay, there are my new towels and toothbrushes in the bathroom. Go brush your teeth and wash your face. I'm going to make breakfast." My cousin's wife smiled slightly, glared at me resentfully, and poked me on the forehead with a finger. "What a silly boy. She looks pure and charming." It took me a long time to come back to my senses. And she called me a fool. Could it be that she actually agreed last night? Yes. Didn't she bring me here last night just to have sex with me and get revenge on my cousin? Damn, I am worse than a beast. My cousin's wife seems to be in a good mood. Humming a little tune, walking with brisk steps. I feel like I missed out on hundreds of millions of fucking bucks. I was so angry that I wanted to slap myself twice. But he soon calmed down. I have always been a person who values feelings. My cousin's wife is my white moonlight. If I really did that, it would ruin her image in my heart. If there really comes such a day, I hope to be able to truly be with my cousin's wife and enjoy the happiest moment. Wait until I finish brushing my teeth, washing my face and go out. I don't know where my cousin's wife went to change her clothes. She took off her sexy nightgown and changed into her usual white t-shirt and jeans. Lacks the sexiness of last night. But it is more intellectual and pure. However, her beauty does not affect the seductiveness she exudes no matter what she wears. We have known each other for such a long time. I still understand that my cousin's wife is a more traditional woman at heart. At least in such a long time at the factory, I have never seen my cousin's wife dress particularly sexy. She always dresses rather conservatively, covering up every part that can be covered. Unlike some people, if I had such impressive assets as this cousin's wife. The skirt and clothes she wore were so short that they exposed her pussy. Exactly. Only in this way can my cousin's wife be more pure. After all, her breasts and legs. When she goes out, she is comparable to a breast model and a leg model. Zhang Yao has such a stunning beauty as his cousin's wife. He even cheated on her. He also cheated on my woman. He even sold his cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao for profit. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. My cousin's wife cooked porridge and came out of the kitchen. Seeing my indignant face, she rolled her eyes at me and said, "Xiao Fan, stop thinking about those things and come over for breakfast." Oh. I answered and walked over. My cousin's wife served me a bowl of porridge and handed it to me. Not many people come here to stay, so there's not much food. Just make do with what you have. I took a look and saw a bag of pickled mustard tuber. It's indeed a bit shabby. I am not particular about food, so when I saw my cousin's wife was embarrassed, I smiled and said, "Cousin, I can eat the porridge you cook, not to mention the pickled mustard tuber. Even if it doesn't have it, it is the best in the world, a delicacy from heaven. It's not that exaggerated." My cousin's wife blushed, glared at me, and sat down to drink porridge with me. See, she said nothing about what happened last night. I'm embarrassed to mention it. However, this matter of Zhao Kunchao and Zhang Yao's cheating cannot be ignored. Cousin-in-law. I took a sip of porridge and it was too hot, so I put down my chopsticks, looked at her and called out to her, but she didn't say anything. She guessed what I was going to say, and sighed, "Xiao Fan, I know what you are going to say. I thought it through when I woke up this morning. You can never get hold of something that doesn't belong to you. I will divorce Zhang Yao, but not now." Why? I couldn't help but frown. My cousin's wife smiled and said, "You are still young, there are many things you don't understand yet." I'm still young. I stared at her in surprise, eyes wide open. His body leaned back. My cousin's wife took a look and glared at me, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. I'm not talking about your little one. I didn't mean that at all. When I heard my cousin's wife say that, I was stunned for a moment, then responded and couldn't help but teasing her, "Cousin's wife, you are so dirty. You are dirty." My cousin's wife glared at me. I wanted to continue, but she interrupted me and said seriously, "Okay. Let's not talk about this, let's talk about business." Aha! I nodded, although I really wanted to continue this topic and tease her. After all, this is the first time I can sit alone with her and be in the same room with her after knowing her for so many years. Seeing her slightly red face, I found that my cousin's wife is not only intelligent and beautiful, but also cute. Then my cousin's wife told me the real reason why she couldn't divorce Zhang Yao yet. It's actually simple. It's just that Zhang Yao has completely taken control of the factory in his hands over the years, and there are too many interests involved. They really got divorced. Instead, it benefited Zhang Yao. I don't quite understand this. After all, I'm just an ordinary workshop director in the factory. I don't really know much about matters involving the interests of the factory's shareholders. As my cousin's wife was talking, her eyes suddenly narrowed and she bit her lip. "Xiao Fan, I want to take the factory back from your cousin and make him leave the house with nothing." I saw her frowning. I suddenly felt that she was so strange, not like the cousin's wife I knew. My cousin's wife looked back and saw my expression. She put away her serious expression and smiled. What's wrong? Did I scare you? No. I shook my head. Well. My cousin's wife sighed and said, don't get me wrong, I'm not a woman of profit, I just don't want to give up. Your cousin married into my family, and everything he has now was given by my family. Why does he have the right? Seeing my cousin's wife looking sad, I understood her thoughts and nodded. I understand, I will support you. Really? My cousin's eyes lit up and she blinked at me. Xiao Fan, are you really willing to help me? He's your cousin. Bullshit cousin. I snorted and cursed. You know that he and I are just called by the same seniority in the village. We are not related by blood at all. I call him my cousin, but he treats me like a fool and even sleeps with my girlfriend. Look how excited I am. My cousin's wife put her hand on the back of my hand and squeezed it, comforting me. If the old doesn't go, the new won't come. Zhang Yang cheated on you before she even married you. It's better for you to see her clearly sooner. I nodded, looking at my gentle cousin's wife. My heart moved, and I blurted out, cousin's wife, you are going to divorce Zhang Yao, would you consider being with me? Chapter 8 I love you. As I said this, I held her hand in my backhand and looked at her lovingly. The little hands are tender and full of warmth. My cousin's wife frowned, her pretty face turned red. She quickly pulled her hand back and shook her head. I don't know. Have no idea. I was stunned and tried to grab her hand again. My cousin's wife hurriedly put her hand under the table, not letting me touch it. She looked up at me with pleading eyes. I really don't know, Xiaofan, please don't force me, okay? I just experienced your cousin's cheating. You talk to me about this now. How can I answer you? But last night What happened last night was my fault. Before he could finish his words, his cousin's wife rushed over and said, I just wanted to take revenge on your cousin last night. You know what happened next. I regretted it and I was scared. Seeing her evasive eyes, I laughed at myself. Cousin, do you also think that I can't compare to Zhang Yao? The cousin's wife cried out and hurriedly explained, Xiao Fan, don't think that. I have never looked down on you, and I don't think you are worse than your cousin. It's just that I really don't want to talk about feelings right now, and I've always treated you as a younger brother. Younger brother? I was stunned. Yes. My cousin's wife nodded and said, you also know that I am an only child, otherwise I would not have invited your cousin to marry into my family. As she spoke, she smiled at me, looked up at the ceiling, and said with longing, since I was a child, I have always envied families with brothers and sisters. I have always wanted a younger brother. So you just treat me as your brother. If what happened yesterday hadn't happened, I would have been touched if my cousin's wife had said this to me. This moment. But I find it funny because I don't want to be her brother, I want to be her man. My cousin's wife obviously didn't notice my expression, and gave me a charming smile. Yes. I have always treated you as my brother, otherwise I wouldn't have asked you to accompany me to catch an adulterer yesterday. She is so beautiful and attractive when she smiles. The more I was unwilling to be her brother. But she has said so much, if I say anything more, I would be forcing her. I understand that a forced melon is not sweet. My cousin's wife could see that I was in a bad mood. When she saw me about to leave, she reached out and held me back. Xiao Fan, please don't be like this. Relationships also need to be cultivated slowly. In fact, I am very grateful that you didn't touch me last night. You are grateful, but I regret it. I said with a bitter smile. My cousin rolled her eyes at me and said, if you touch me, aren't you afraid that you won't be able to see me from now on? Why? I frowned and asked in confusion, if we have sex, won't our relationship be better? Xiaofan, you don't understand women. My cousin's pretty face turned red. She didn't want to continue this topic with me, so she shouted, okay, the porridge is cold. Let's eat first and talk after we finish eating, okay? I nodded and lay down to eat. Look, I don't even pick up any food. My cousin's wife considerately picked up a piece of pickled mustard and put it in my bowl, reminding me, eat slowly, there's more in the pot. Aha! I nodded, even though it was just simple white porridge and pickled mustard tubers. Even with the care of my cousin's wife, I still think this is the most delicious breakfast I have ever had in the world. Wait until after eating. My cousin's wife picked up the dishes and went to wash them. I sat and watched her busy back. What a good wife and mother she was. The more I think she is good, the more angry I was about Zhang Yao's cheating. My cousin's wife finished washing the dishes and turned around. Seeing that I was staring at her, she glared at me and said, "Okay, don't think too much. At your age, you should think about how to make more money." Making money. I frowned, thinking about how things had come to this point with Zhang Yao. He is also the factory director. I probably even lost my job. My cousin's wife saw my worry and said to me, "Don't worry, even though your cousin is the factory director now, it won't be that easy for him to fire you. Cousin-in-law, the factory belongs to him. If he wants to fire me, it only takes a word." I asked worriedly. "What's wrong? You still don't believe me?" My cousin's wife smiled and flicked the water in her hand at my face. "Do you think your cousin's wife has been unemployed for these years and is just of ours? Isn't it?" I looked at her in surprise. She rolled her eyes at me and cursed, "You really want it, you little brat. Let me tell you, after all, my father left the factory to your cousin. I have some connections here, so it's relatively easy for me to protect you." Oh. I agreed, but when I heard that my cousin's wife had to protect me, I felt a sudden sadness in my heart, as if I was just a gigolo. Seeing that I was unhappy, my cousin's wife came over and touched my head. "Okay. Don't worry about anything. Go back to the factory first, don't rush to work, and wait for me to arrange it, okay? What about you?" Seeing her walk towards the bedroom, I stood up and followed her. My cousin's wife stood there in silence for a moment, then smiled and said, "I have to go and take care of my own business. I can't continue to be a vase." I always felt that she was pointing at me, so I scratched my head awkwardly. "Cousin, I don't actually think of you as a vase. What's wrong? Am I not worthy of being a vase?" My cousin's wife looked at me with her hands on her hips. I was stunned. Seeing her staring at me, I hurriedly said, "How is it possible? Cousin, you are so beautiful. It can be said that there is no woman prettier than you in the world." Loquacious. My cousin's wife smiled, then went into their house to get her handbag, and when she was about to leave, she stood there again. I was about to leave, too, and seeing her in a daze, I asked, "What's wrong?" "Wrong?" My cousin's wife shook her head, stared at me and said, "This is where I usually sleep after a quarrel with your cousin. So why did your cousin find this place last night?" I hadn't thought about this question, and was also stunned. Seeing my cousin's wife in deep thought, I whispered, "Cousin, do you think your cousin gave you a phone, or put the location somewhere? Or maybe he already knew about this place, but he just didn't tell you?" My cousin's wife looked at me and nodded. "It's very likely, but it doesn't matter. We are going to get divorced anyway, so we can just do whatever we want." I nodded without thinking much about it. After all, this matter still needs to be handled by my cousin's wife herself. I am an outsider and cannot help. When we walked to the door together, my cousin's wife looked at the door that was kicked open last night, curled her lips and said, "It seems that we need to change the door and reinforce it. Xiaofan, you are not in a hurry to go to work, otherwise I will give you the key and you can change this door first." "Yeah, sure." When I heard that she was going to give me the key, I was naturally happy. Seeing her holding onto the shoe cabinet and tapping her heels, knowing that she was about to leave, I was filled with reluctance. Seeing me like this, my cousin's wife smiled and patted my head. "Okay, don't think too much, I'm not going anywhere, why make it seem like a life and death separation?" I nodded, and when I saw her about to walk out the door, I bit my lip and shouted, "Cousin, I love you." Chapter 9 Shameless Woman. My cousin's wife turned her back to me, paused, raised her hand, waved at me, and left. She didn't get a definite answer. I don't know what she was thinking, but I still admire my courage for telling her that I love her. Watched her leave. Holding the key she gave me, my eyes flashed, and suddenly I thought that my cousin's wife had decided to divorce my cousin. Then I want to go back to sleep. Give me the key again. That means she will live here temporarily, so can I stay here too? Doesn't that mean living with her? When I thought about it, my heart suddenly tightened and I almost suffocated. Living with my cousin's wife. Gulong. I swallowed and suppressed my heart that was about to jump out of my throat. It took me a long time to suppress my excitement. I looked at the door that was kicked open by Li Chenghu last night. Although it could still be closed, it was not closed tightly. It was time to replace it. I walked to the stairs and randomly found a phone number to change the locks and doors. Contacted. Have them come over and change the door. While waiting for them, I went back to the room and lay down on the bed, the fragrance of my cousin's wife still lingering on it. What a wonderful woman! I lay down and touched her with my backhand, but found that her nightgown had fallen to the side. I grabbed it and found that her black lace panties had slipped out. I have never seen women wearing such sexy clothes. It was worn by my cousin's wife. With an idea in my mind, I picked it up and touched it. It seemed as if there was still a sense of warmth hidden in it. An evil thought suddenly came to my mind. I want to pick it up and smell her scent. Ding ding. At this moment the phone suddenly rang. I was so scared that I quickly stuffed my cousin's panties into the quilt. Exhaled a breath. I just picked up the phone and took a look. I saw the note, "Baby," on the caller ID. I laughed. It's Zhang Yang calling. She even had the nerve to call me. Want to see what she is doing? I hesitated for a moment before picking up the phone and asked in a cold voice, "What's the matter?" "Xiaofan, does your head still hurt?" her gentle voice came. Also asked me if my head still hurts. I laughed immediately. "Zhang Yang, whether I'm in pain or not is none of your business. Xiaofan, please don't be like this. Don't I care about you?" Zhang Yang said aggrievedly, and then reluctantly said, "Don't be like this, I know I was wrong, can I apologize to you?" Listen to her. I was both angry and amused. She cheated. You're fucking having an affair with my cousin. How dare you say such things to me? I'm already dead set on her anyway. It doesn't matter. Just wanting to see what she was up to, I smiled and said, "Nothing, we're not married anyway, you're not cheating, I forgive you. Is it right?" Zhang Yang smiled happily when she heard this and said, "Xiaofan, I'm glad you can let it go. Actually, I don't love your cousin. The one I really love is you, you know. Listen to her. I feel like vomiting. You love me, but you won't even let me kiss or touch you. I don't love Zhang Yao, but I fuck him anyway." In order to see what she was going to do, I didn't point it out to her. I just listened to her and responded hesitantly. After a while, her foxtail was immediately revealed. It turned out that it was her mother who came. She asked me to accompany her to pick up her mother. I laughed. Where did this face come from? Think twice. I want to see how despicable she can be. So I agreed. Her mother came by high-speed train and arrived in the evening. I waited until the door was changed before going to look for Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang works in the same factory as me. We all have dormitories, so after contacting her by phone, I went to the factory dormitory to find her. "Xiaofan, you're here." When Zhang Yang saw me coming, she came up to me happily and hugged my arm. She has a nice figure. It's quite comfortable to wear. We've been talking for so long. I haven't eaten it yet, and I enjoyed it with my cousin's wife all night last night. Seeing her like this, eating rotten abalone seems not bad. In the dormitory anyway. And she didn't even know how many times Zhang Yao had fucked her. It should be okay to give it to me. I turned around and went over to hug her. Zhang Yang moaned and said to me, "Xiaofan, my relatives are here." What? I was stunned. Seeing that I didn't believe her, Zhang Yang pouted and said, "It really came. If you don't believe me, why don't you touch it and see for yourself?" As she said this, she grabbed my hand and tried to touch her. I immediately shook off her hand. "No need, I believe you." Zhang Yang nodded, took my arm and leaned against me. "Don't be angry, okay? As long as you are still willing to be with me, I will give it to you in a few days, okay? Sure, there's nothing wrong with that." I smiled. "Xiaofan, you are so nice." Zhang Yang happily stuck to me and kissed me on the face. I felt instantly sick. But he didn't push her away. After chatting for a while, we saw that it was almost time. Just go with her to pick up her mother. Zhang Yang is already 21. I think her mother must be an old lady. When seeing, I was stunned for a moment. Zhang Yang's mother, Li Qian. She doesn't look like a country girl at all. She is wearing a white shirt and a pair of jeans. Her tall legs are even more attractive than Zhang Yang's. The most important thing is that she doesn't look old at all. She has a standard oval face, distinct features, and a pair of bright eyes. It wasn't Zhang Yang who ran over and called her mother. I can't believe it. Mom, this is my boyfriend Zhang Fan. Zhang Yang led Li Qian to me. Looking at the beautiful scenery under her white shirt, I waited for Li Qian to reach out and call me, hello. I quickly came back to my senses and quickly reached out to shake her hand. Auntie, hello. Li Qian smiled and didn't say much. I quickly reached out to stop the car. When Li Qian saw me stopping a car, she pouted and said displeasedly, Yanzi, you're looking for a boyfriend, but you don't even have a car. That face was even more disgusting than Zhang Yang's. But she is indeed attractive and beautiful. Even though she is middle-aged, she still has charm. Her delicate face is about to drip with honey. I followed her and saw her squatting down and climbing into the car. Her raised buttocks were even sexier and more attractive than Zhang Yang's. Mom, Xiaofan's business is just starting, and he hasn't bought a car yet. After getting in the car, Zhang Yang explained to Li Qian, and when she saw me sitting in the passenger seat, she smiled and said, Xiaofan, you have to work hard. I nodded, but I was laughing in my heart, thinking it was useless to try hard. Even if I work hard and become rich, I will never give you this bitch. But for Li Qian's sake, I didn't point it out. After taking a closer look at her, I found that Li Qian was really charming. Her beauty was the kind of woman that could arouse your desire at first sight. It's that kind of face that is naturally charming. Her cold and arrogant look makes you want to push her down. I glanced at her and suddenly an evil thought came to my mind. Zhang Yang cheated on her husband. What a rotten woman. This was my first time, so I felt a bit of a loss giving it to her. Can we take down her mother? Chapter 10, In exchange for your compensation. Evil thoughts arise. I was startled, shivered, and quickly turned around to look at the road. From time to time, he secretly glanced at Li Qian through the rearview mirror and saw Zhang Yang happily leaning on Li Qian. Li Qian also smiled slightly. When she saw me looking at her, she glared at me coldly again. A face full of coolness. This aroused my desire for her even more. I thought that since Li Qian had come, she would definitely go to the dormitory to live with Zhang Yang. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yang said she wanted to rent a house. Moreover, she had already found a house and just needed to pay the deposit and rent. I originally thought that Zhang Yang had just cheated on me and would definitely be too embarrassed to ask me to pay. Unexpectedly, when the landlord arrived, Zhang Yang and Li Qian looked at the 2-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment. Li Qian nodded with satisfaction and said, well, let's rent it here. Zhang Yang turned around and said to me, Xiaofan, my mother is satisfied with the place, so we can pay. My eyes widened. I didn't expect Zhang Yang to have the nerve to ask me to pay. Seeing me stunned, Li Qian frowned, what's wrong? Can't you even pay the rent? I'll do it myself. Look at her cold and arrogant expression. I was not convinced and said, I can afford it, auntie. I still have this little money. I have been working in the factory for so many years. In addition to supporting Zhang Ling's studies, my relationship with Zhang Yang is also a considerable expense. I really don't have much money on hand. Only a few $1,000s left. But in order to show off in front of Li Qian, I gritted my teeth and paid the deposit and rent. Look, I've paid. Zhang Yang smiled charmingly at me, Xiaofan, you are so nice. I sneered and didn't say anything. I was just about to ask them if they had anything else to say. If not, I would leave first. Zhang Yang's cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing that she was avoiding me and walked to the side to check her phone, she turned back and said to me, Xiaofan, there is something going on at the factory, I need to go back, my mother just came over, can you help me accompany her to the supermarket to buy some things? Oh. As soon as I saw Zhang Yang's expression, I knew it wasn't that simple, but thinking that if she left, I would be able to be alone with Li Qian, so I agreed. Thanks. Zhang Yang smiled at me, and then said to Li Qian, Mom, then you go shopping with Zhang Fan. I'll go back to the factory first. You can ask Zhang Fan to pay for the purchase. Yeah. Li Qian smiled and didn't say much. Waiting for Zhang Yang to leave. I followed him out, but before I even reached the door, Li Qian yelled at me, what are you doing? Aren't you going to the supermarket to buy things? I turned around and looked at her in confusion. Do I need you to accompany me? Li Qian glared at me, then swung her body arrogantly, sat on the sofa, crossed her legs and stared at me, and asked, "How long have you known Yang Zi, and when do you plan to get married?" Marry. Seeing that she was acting like my boss, I laughed. "Auntie, why don't you ask me if I will marry you?" "What?" Li Qian frowned and scolded, "You just want to play with my daughter." "I'm playing with your daughter, or your daughter is playing with me." Looking at her attitude. Thinking that Zhang Yang was such a rotten thing. I guess she wasn't any better. I wanted to see how slutty Zhang Yang would be. Now that she was gone, I was no longer polite to Li Qian. I snorted and approached her and said, "Auntie, don't stare at me like that. Don't say your daughter is a slut. Even if she isn't, what's wrong with me playing with your daughter?" "Brute!" Li Qian yelled angrily, stood up quickly, raised her hand and slapped me. How could I let her succeed? I held her hand and smiled. "Is it moist?" "You?" Li Qian's pretty face turned red, and she pulled her hand back. But I caught him tightly. "Let me go." Li Qian glared at me. My hand loosened. She staggered backwards due to inertia, sat back on the sofa, and looked up at me angrily. Look at her resentful expression. I also thought it was boring and said, "Boring." Just turned around and was about to leave. Ding dong. A message came on WeChat on my mobile phone. Take it out and take a look. This is a short video Zhang Yao sent me. It was a video of him and Zhang Yang taking off their clothes. Seeing Zhang Yang taking off her clothes in a lewd manner, revealing her snow-white skin, I was so angry that my whole body was shaking. "You tricked me into coming here to visit relatives." He turned around and went to accompany Zhang Yao again. "Hold." I cursed inwardly and clenched my fists. Soon Zhang Yao called. I picked up the phone. "Zhang Fan, I'm not trying to provoke you. I just want to tell you that you can't beat me. I can play with your girlfriend whenever I want. What can you do to me?" Har 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 har. Zhang Yao laughed loudly and hung up without waiting for me to say anything. After a while. Then another video was sent, in which Zhang Yang hummed and screamed. I watched while holding back my anger, forgetting to turn off the sound. "Zhang Fan, are you a pervert?" When Li Qian heard the voice, she stood up and yelled at me. "Abnormal." I sneered and handed the phone to her. "Auntie, do you think I am perverted or your daughter is perverted?" Li Qian took the phone and looked at it. Her pretty face turned red and she asked tremblingly, "What's going on? Isn't my daughter your girlfriend? Why is she with someone else?" "He cheated." I smiled calmly. "Auntie, to tell you the truth, I caught your daughter cheating on you in bed yesterday, and today she asked me to forgive her. Do you think I am generous?" This. Li Qian's face was filled with embarrassment. I snorted, and turned to leave. When Li Qian saw my gloomy face, she hurried forward and held me back. "Zhang Fan, you, don't be impulsive. Yang Zi is wrong, I will teach her a lesson when she comes back, okay?" "Auntie, do you think this is a question of lesson?" I snorted and reached out to push Li Qian away. "R." Li Qian cried out, staggered, and sat down on the ground. The aggrieved and delicate expression exudes an alluring aura. A button of their white shirt slipped off, revealing the graceful figure underneath. Gulong. I couldn't help but swallow. An evil thought came to my mind, and I slowly moved towards her. "What are you going to do?" "I'm your girlfriend's mother." Li Qian retracted her legs and stepped back. I squatted down and grabbed her legs. "Auntie, didn't you say I was playing with your daughter? Now do you know who is playing with whom? There must be a misunderstanding." Li Qian looked at me nervously. "Calm down, I'll call Yang Zi, okay?" "Okay, go ahead and hit me." I smiled coldly. Li Qian frowned, took out her cell phone and called Zhang Yang. After a while, Zhang Yang's heavy breathing came from the other end of the phone. "Mom, what happened?" "Yang Zi, what are you doing?" Li Qian listened to Zhang Yang's heavy breathing and shouted angrily. I'm running." Don't." Zhang Yang snorted, then couldn't bear it anymore and shouted out. Li Qian saw me staring at her, and hung up the phone in a hurry. She looked up at me and said, "Zhang Fan, that Yang Zi was wrong. I came back to teach her a lesson. Don't be angry." Angry? I smiled coldly, and when I saw Li Qian twisting her body, I swallowed my saliva, rushed over and hugged her. "Auntie, a daughter's debt must be paid by her mother. I have been talking to your daughter for so long, and she didn't even let me touch her hand. Now it's your turn to make amends. Chapter 11, Court. You, get away from me. Li Qian no longer had the arrogance she had just now. 1 hour later. I was completely stunned. I never thought that I would be with Li Qian. Get down here. Li Qian pushed me away. I lay down on the side, and Li Qian sat up and glared at me. You succeeded, my daughter's mistake should be made up for it. Can. I smiled, sat up and hugged her waist from behind, but auntie, I still want to. R. Li Qian cried out softly and pouted her lips. She seemed reluctant but lay down again reluctantly. Afterwards. I was about to leave, and Li Qian looked at me several times as if she wanted to say something but stopped herself. Seeing her look, I didn't know what to say, so I was ready to leave. Li Qian frowned and shouted, "Don't leave." I was stunned and looked at her in surprise. Consider this my compensation to you. Li Qian looked at me shyly and walked towards the bathroom shyly. The tolerance and understanding shown by Li Qian far exceeded my expectations. It made me reflect on whether my words and actions had crossed the line, and a ripple of guilt arose in my heart. Thinking back to the satisfaction and joy on her face just now, that pure expression of emotion was like a warm current that quietly dissolved the doubts and anxieties in my heart. In her gentle arms, I lost my youthful virginity. At that moment, she became an indispensable part of my life in an indescribable way, my woman. At least on some subtle level. However, our relationship ultimately lacked that deep emotional foundation. To me, it was more of a release of desire and a temporary comfort to the soul, rather than a testimony of two hearts closely attached to each other. This kind of understanding allowed me to find a sense of relief and peace of mind amidst the complex interweaving of emotions. I sneered and left without looking back. Li Qian saw me leaving and called out, "Zhang Fan. What's wrong?" I looked back at her complicated expression and felt a sense of pride in my heart. "No, it's okay." She shook her head, and when she saw that I was really leaving, she bit her lip and said, "Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Then it depends on your performance." I smiled. Li Qian nodded. Seeing her getting up tiredly, her sexy and fair body is so beautiful and sexy. What's strange to me is that my pupil power only absorbs energy when I'm doing it with her, not when I'm not. Touching her, kissing her, doesn't seem to absorb any energy. It seems that the energy contained in every woman is different. I smiled faintly, then turned around and said nothing more, letting her fade out of my sight. The anger in my heart found an outlet in her, and after pouring it out, the heavy resentment towards Zhang Yang seemed to be reduced a little bit with the wind. She wants to betray me, it has nothing to do with me. Even if she still wants to use me, I won't suffer any loss. I can completely find my own happiness in Li Qian. Both Li Qian's figure and appearance are far better than Zhang Yang's. Even though she is a little older, her mature charm and style are even more charming. There are 3 greatest joys in life: getting your name on the list of successful candidates, meeting an old friend in a foreign land, and the wedding night. Although my first time was a little evil, but when I think back on it, my heart is still sweet. But I know very well that this is just a revenge against Zhang Yang. Loveless. As I took the bus back to the factory, I felt a little sorry for my cousin's wife. I don't know if she would care. Sitting in the car, I didn't dare to think that my cousin's wife would know that I had a relationship with Li Qian, and that she would force me. What will she think of me? We soon arrived at the factory gate. Get off. I breathed a sigh of relief and stopped thinking about my cousin's wife. Once she finds out, she'll know. She is married. I shouldn't care about this. If she doesn't give it to me, she can't let me remain a virgin forever. Thinking of this makes me feel much better. After paying the fare, I was about to turn around and enter the factory. Suddenly, a sharp and abrupt brake sound tore through the tranquility around me, like a sudden thunder in the night, which made my heart tremble violently. I was about to turn around to find the source of the sudden sound, but an ominous premonition quietly spread. Then, the scene before my eyes seemed to be swallowed by the night, and darkness suddenly fell. 2 burly men moved swiftly like ghosts in the dark night, each carrying a heavy sack. One of them instantly covered my entire head, ruthlessly depriving me of my light and vision. Who is it? What are you going to do? I panicked and waved my hands in the air, trying to break free from the dark cage that restricted my freedom. My voice was trembling and helpless. However, what responded to me was not an answer, but a heavy punch that hit my abdomen without any warning. The pain instantly ran through my body like an electric current, almost suffocating me. Before I could recover from the sudden severe pain, a powerful force pushed me roughly into a van that had been waiting for a long time. The car door slammed shut, isolating the outside noise. Inside the car, a deep and cold voice penetrated the darkness and pierced my eardrums. "Zhang Fan, you'd better behave yourself and don't let us find out that you have any inappropriate thoughts. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences." There was an unquestionable threat in his words that made me curl up involuntarily, with unprecedented fear and confusion surging in my heart. I have never encountered anything like this before, and I was terrified. But I also know that resistance is useless at this time, so it is better to stay calm. He who knows the times is a hero. Sure enough, I sat quietly and they didn't make things difficult for me. The car drove for about half an hour. They pulled me out of the car because I couldn't see the road clearly with a sack on my head. He was pushed and shoved by the two men until light music started playing and the sack was taken away. The eyes that had been in darkness for a long time were suddenly stimulated by the strong light in the room. My brows furrowed, and after adjusting for a moment, I opened my eyes and saw a beautiful woman sitting in front of a high-end sofa, holding a glass of red wine in her hand, squinting her eyes, and waving her hands in the air to the rhythm of the music. I looked around vigilantly and saw that the two people who brought me here left without saying a word and closed the door. This was a spacious music restaurant, with only the beautiful woman, and I left. I looked at her and was instantly attracted by her beauty. She had a curvy figure and was wearing a thin cheongsam dress. With the accompaniment of light music, her face looked even more charming under the soft light in the room. When the song ended, the beautiful woman stood up, a faint smile appeared on the corner of her mouth, and she walked towards me with a wine glass in her hand. "Here you are. Do you know who I am?" "Have no idea." I shook my head frankly, and she slowly approached me, her cold eyes fixed on me so tightly that I almost didn't dare to look her in the eye. Snap. She smiled and clapped her hands. From the side, two strong men came out dragging a man. Although her head was lightly covered by a simple sack, obscuring her face, her unique charm and posture, coupled with the graceful lines outlined by the jeans that I was so familiar with, made me recognize her instantly. My cousin's wife. "Cousin-in-law!" I shouted and rushed over, pushing away the two strong men who were holding her. The two strong men glared at me, and the beautiful young woman winked at me, and then they backed out. I hurriedly reached out to take off the sack covering my cousin's head. Who is it?" My cousin's wife was unable to adapt to the strong light for a moment, and she squinted her eyes and shouted in panic. Seeing her expression, I hugged her distressedly. "Cousin, don't be afraid, it's me, Zhang Fan." Chapter 12, Queen of Jinghai. My cousin's wife slowly opened her eyes and breathed a sigh of relief when she saw it was me. "Xiao Fan, what's going on?" "I don't know either." I shook my head and looked back at the beautiful young woman. She sat at the bar with a glass of red wine, swaying gracefully, her thighs hooked, and exuding a charming aura. She is also a great beauty. Luo Yingying. When her cousin's wife looked at her, she knew her name at a glance. "Hey, you still recognize me?" Luo Yingying smiled slightly. The wife of Zhao Kunchao from Jinghai has been on the cover of fashion magazines for many years. Who doesn't know her? My cousin's wife raised her eyebrows. Luo Yingying chuckled, and was very satisfied that her cousin recognized her. She nodded and said, "Not bad, but what can it do if she recognized me? Xu Youqing, you are the woman I want to buy. And you, little bastard, actually dared to touch it. You're courting death." As she spoke, she snorted coldly, raised the cup in her hand and threw it to the ground, scolding me angrily. My cousin's wife and I were both confused. "Don't you understand?" she asked with a frown. My cousin's wife and I looked at each other and shook our heads. "Tell me, did you wear a condom last night?" Luo Yingying shouted angrily and stared at me. What are you talking about?" The cousin's wife blushed and glared at Luo Yingying. "He is my cousin." I also nodded. Although I felt a little unhappy when I heard my cousin's wife emphasize that I was her cousin, I didn't want to lose face, at least in front of outsiders. Seeing our determined looks, Luo Yingying said, "Could it be that you didn't do it last night? What are you doing?" Seeing her speaking so rudely, I had nothing to say, but when I saw my cousin's wife was shy, I yelled angrily, "What a mess, I already said she is my cousin's wife." Har har. Luo Yingying couldn't help but laugh heartily, walked up to me and patted my shoulder. "Stinky boy, it seems that you are still a coward." You're a coward. I glared at her unhappily. Who are you talking to, little bastard? Luo Yingyin looked at my attitude and reached out to grab my collar. Seeing that she, a woman, dared to do this to me, I snorted, grabbed her hand, and was about to throw her away, but her hands were so strong that I couldn't shake her. Seeing my expression, she smiled smugly and said, "Boy, I'm an 8th degree black belt in Taekwondo. Can you touch me?" 8th degree black belt. I shrank my head and immediately apologized politely, "Sorry, it's my fault." That's good to know. Luo Yingyin snorted, pulled her hand back, and looked back at her cousin's wife. "Okay, since you have never slept together, Xu Youqing, you can leave first." "No." My cousin's wife shook her head and immediately came up to me. "I want to go with Xiaofan." "If I tell you to go, just go." Luo Yingyin snorted coldly and glared at her cousin's wife. I felt that if I didn't please her, she would probably start a fight, so I hurriedly said, "Cousin, maybe Mr. Luo has something to say to me alone. Please go outside and wait for me." My cousin's wife frowned, hesitated and said, "Okay, I'll wait for you outside." "Yeah, okay." I nodded. After watching his cousin's wife leave, he turned back to look at Luo Yingyin. She had already picked up another glass and was pouring some red wine. Her manners were so elegant that I felt she was being pretentious. And they used this method to capture me and my cousin's wife. I feel a little unhappy. "Tell me, what do you want to talk to me about?" I looked at her and snorted. Suddenly, a red light appeared on her legs, and I couldn't help frowning. "I have chosen your cousin's wife, and I want her to carry on the Zhao family's bloodline. If you dare to touch her, I will castrate you." She raised her eyebrows and threatened me. "What?" I was stunned. "My cousin's wife is the one you chose. She is the one who will continue the Zhao family line. So, my cousin sold my cousin's wife to Mr. Zhao, but he sold her to you. Have some brains." Luo Yingyin smiled. "Your cousin called my men and said that you touched your cousin's wife. Humph, I wanted to arrest you and let you suffer a little. By the way, I also wanted to ask you if you had penetrated your cousin's wife. Aren't you disgusting?" I shouted angrily. "Nausea." Luo Yingyin smiled faintly. "What's so disgusting about it? Don't you want to fuck your cousin's wife?" I realized that I had no way to continue with this crazy woman, so I shook my head and said, "Now that you know that I didn't have sex with my cousin's wife, can I leave now?" "Casual." Luo Yingyin waved her hand. "Mad woman." I cursed inwardly, turned around and wanted to leave. "Remember not to touch your cousin's wife. You can't afford to offend her," Luo Yingyin said behind her. I paused and was about to turn around and scold her. Crunch. The door of the room was pushed open, and I saw two burly men in black walking in. Seeing their sturdy figures, I didn't dare to act rashly. Walked out of her place. I realized it was a bar. There were 3 big golden characters, "Rich Man," written on the door. "Xiaofan, are you okay?" When my cousin's wife saw me come out, she immediately ran up to me and looked at me with concern. "Fine." I shook my head, thought about what Luo Yingyin said, and looked at my cousin's wife with a complicated expression. Seeing me staring at her, my cousin's wife lifted her hair unnaturally and asked, "What's wrong?" "Nothing." I shook my head and asked, "Cousin, how did you get brought here?" "Well." My cousin's wife sighed and said, "I hadn't even reached home yet when I drove to the supermarket to buy something. When I got out of the car, someone put a sack on me and brought me here." "Is Luo Yingyin so cruel?" I snorted. Seeing that I looked unconvinced, my cousin's wife hushed me, pulled me aside and said, "You should know that Zhao Kunchao is involved in both black and white businesses in Jinghai City. In fact, some of the grey industries are managed by Luo Yingyin. Let's put it this way, Luo Yingyin is the queen in Jinghai." "Queen?" I frowned, looked at her solemn expression, and snorted, "Cousin, I don't care what kind of queen she is. Anyway, if she wants to buy you, I won't be happy." "Buy me?" My cousin's wife was stunned. "Yes." I nodded and said to her, "That bastard Zhang Yao said he sold you to Zhao Kunchao. In fact, he didn't contact Zhao Kunchao at all. He only contacted people under Luo Yingyin. Is that so?" My cousin's wife frowned slightly and looked serious. I didn't understand what she was thinking, so I asked, "What are you thinking about?" "Cousin, you're not still looking forward to sleeping with Zhao Kunchao, are you?" "Xiaofan, is this how you think of me?" My cousin's wife snorted angrily, turned around and walked forward angrily. I realized that I had said the wrong thing and hurriedly caught up with her. Cousin, I'm sorry, I'm just worried about you. See, she's ignoring me. In desperation, I reached out to grab her. Touched her. My cousin's wife looked around warily and pushed me away. What are you doing on the street? Chapter 13, Meeting Zhang Ling by chance. I smiled awkwardly, looked around, and didn't dare to touch her, so I asked, Cousin, how are you going to deal with this matter with Zhao Kunchao? My cousin's wife frowned, her expression gloomy, and shook her head. I don't know either, but this is my freedom. If I don't agree, even if he is the local emperor of Jinghai, he can't force me. I thought about it and it seems to be the same. My cousin's wife walked forward after she finished speaking. Seeing that I was following her, she pouted and said, Don't follow me. Let me calm down, okay? Look at how sad she is. I couldn't help but feel distressed, so I said, Cousin, I just want to accompany you. I don't want it. My cousin's wife grumbled and said to me, Just let me walk alone for a while. Don't worry, if anything happens, I'll call you, okay? Seeing that she said so, I had no choice but to agree. Watched her leave. I didn't turn around and walk towards the factory until I could no longer see her. Thinking about my cousin's wife being unhappy. I was feeling melancholy, so I didn't take a car and just walked all the way. It was getting darker. Jinghai has developed well in recent years. Even though it was past midnight, the lights were still bright and the streets were bustling with traffic. When passing by a food stall, when I heard the sound of the wine glasses clinking, I somehow got drunk. It was boring to drink alone, so I took out my cell phone, took a look at it, and called a buddy from the village who was working in the factory. The phone rang for so long that I thought he was asleep. It's time to hang up. Zhang picked up the phone and a dazed voice came over. Zhang Fan, what are you doing in the middle of the night? I'm in a bad mood, drink some wine, over here at Jianghu food stall. Zhang and I grew up together wearing open crotch pants, so naturally, I am not pretentious when I am with him. Wait for me. When Zhang heard that I was in a bad mood, he didn't say anything more. Then he hung up. I smiled with relief. This also reminds me of Zhang Yao, who has no relation to Zhang. He brought me into the field and has always been nice to me. I have always been grateful to him. I was the one who brought Zhang Yao in. This beast is ungrateful. He stabbed me in the back everywhere and even cheated on me. Thinking about it, I feel angry. But there was no news about Zhang Yao all day. I haven't received any notice from the factory about firing me, so I'm quite confused. Waiting for Zhang to arrive. Then I realized that it was not that Zhang Yao was silent, but that a leader from the factory came to inspect today and he had no time to deal with me. Zhang didn't understand my situation, so he opened the glass and toasted me. Zhang Fan, why are you in a bad mood so late at night? And where have you been all day? I didn't see you in the factory. Nothing, just went out for a walk. I smiled and didn't tell anyone about Zhang Yang's affair. The man is cuckolded. It's not glorious in any way. Zhang glanced at me and said, Zhang Fan, don't hide anything. Don't I understand you? Ever since your cousin became the factory director, you've become listless. What's the truth? Look, I've been working in the factory for more than 10 years, but I've never been promoted to team leader. But I'm doing pretty well. Brother Xu, isn't this person's ambition different? I smiled tearfully. Different as? Zhang glared at me angrily and scolded, you think too much every day, kid. Now you should save some money to support Zhang Ling to finish college and marry Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang is a good girl, don't let her down. Phew. When I heard Zhang say that Zhang Yang was good, all the wine in my mouth suddenly sprayed out. Fuck, what did you do? It splashed all over Zhang face. He cursed and took out a piece of paper to wipe it off. What did I say wrong? Why are you so excited? Nothing. I shook my head and was considering whether to tell Zhang about Zhang Yang's affair. Fuck you, you brought my girlfriend out for a drink, are you looking for death? A loud voice came from the private room inside. Bang. As soon as the words fell, a bench was thrown out of the box. R. Then a burst of screams followed, and several graceful figures ran out of the box. Zhang and I were sitting in the tent outside the box entrance, and we turned around to look at the people coming out. Zhongshu looked at me, stood up quickly and rushed over. Elder brother. Zhongling was in a panic. He looked back and saw me, with a look of astonishment and surprise on his face. Why are you here? Have a midnight snack. I answered briefly and glanced towards the box, where I saw 4 young men swinging chairs in their hands, looking like they were about to start a fight if they disagreed. Xiaoling, let's go. I immediately took Zhongling's hand and walked out. Zhongling, don't leave. Tell me clearly tonight, who is your boyfriend between me and Guo Wang? Just as Zhongling and I turned around, the young man standing closest to the door swung out a stool and stopped us. Zhongling shrank into my arms, stared at him and said coquettishly, Xiao Bin, what boyfriend or not, we are all classmates. I told you a long time ago that I don't want to fall in love yet. You don't want to fall in love. Lin Xiaobin snorted and raised a stool to point at Zhongling. Zhongling, you don't want to be in a relationship. Have you ever refused when someone gave you something or treated you to a meal? He finished speaking. Guo Wang, who was responding to Lin Xiaobin, also jumped out. He didn't speak to Zhongling, but pointed at Lin Xiaobin and said, what do you mean by rejection? What you want to give is not what Zhongling wants. Guo Wang, are you looking for death? Lin Xiaobin snorted, picked up the chair and pointed it at Guo Wang. What are you going to do? Guo Wang did not give in at all and glared at him. Tit for tat. I couldn't figure out the situation, and didn't want to pay attention to it, so I pulled Zhongling and said, Zhongling, let's go. Zhongling nodded and followed me to leave. When Guo Wang and Lin Xiaobin saw that I was going to take Zhongling away, they turned towards me at the same time, holding up a stool and pointing at me. Hey! Who are you? I'm his brother. I glared at them, but didn't pay any attention to the 2 young men. Are you her brother? The 2 looked at each other, sneered at the same time, and came towards me. You said you are her brother, how do you prove it? We both said I am her brother. Prove what? Zhongling stamped his feet anxiously and glared at the 2 of them. Don't go crazy just because you drank a little bit of wine. He is my brother, my real brother. Brother? The 2 frowned, still not believing it, and stepped forward to look at me and said, real brother? How come you don't look like him at all? In fact, Zhongling is not my biological sister. My parents adopted him before. We have been together for so many years. Their relationship is no longer that of blood siblings, but is better than that of blood siblings. I took a look at Guo Wang and Lin Xiaobin, both of them are good looking. If Zhongling likes them, I don't mind. Zhongling obviously didn't like them both. Seeing them surrounding me, she pouted and shouted, Xiaobin, Guo Wang, stop messing around. I told you I won't fall in love during college. Then you're keeping us hanging. Lin Xiaobin's temper was obviously getting worse. He snorted and pointed at Zhongling and said, Zhongling, to tell you the truth, the 2 of us have been chasing you for so long, just give me a straight answer. You have to choose one between us tonight. Yes. Guo Wang also nodded. You? Zhongling immediately felt embarrassed and was about to cry. Leave them alone. Seeing that Zhongling felt aggrieved, I snorted and pulled Zhongling away. Chapter 14 Cousin Mother. At this time, 2 other people came out of the box and surrounded us. A woman who came out with Zhongling saw this and immediately stepped forward to persuade her. Sister Xiaoling, you don't know how deeply Brother Guo Wang and Brother Xiaobin love you, so stop keeping them hanging. What am I talking about? Zhongling stamped his feet, turned around and asked, You Moli, you don't know what they sent you, so I basically returned everything I could. Is that not okay? Yumoni pouted and said in a coquettish voice, Sister Xiaoling, if you don't like me, then don't pretend to be innocent. You even accompanied me out for a midnight snack. You just want to keep me hanging. How did I leave them alone? Zhongling was furious and glared at Yumoni. Modi, didn't you ask me to go out for supper with you? How would I know they were all here? What me? Yumoni pouted again, looking aggrieved. How can I be so charming? They asked Brother Guo Wang and Brother Xiaobin to treat me to midnight snack. They just did it for your sake. As soon as I saw Yumoli's appearance, I felt that she was a green tea bitch, and snorted, green tea bitch. Yumoli stared at me in astonishment, her lips trembling. Who are you scolding? I'm scolding you. I saw that she was obviously a college student, but she was wearing a belly-bearing outfit. If she wasn't a green tea bitch, then what else could she be? Brother, don't say that, she is my best friend. Zhongling saw me scolding Yumoli and pulled my hand. I nodded and looked back at Zhongling. I saw her holding my hand, her little face flushed. Only then did she wake up from her dream and realize that she was no longer that little girl. Yes, she really grew up. She was wearing that white plush t-shirt, and her plump curves made the neckline slightly upturned, as if even the t-shirt could not resist her youthfulness, revealing a belly as white as jade and as smooth as a peeled egg. Paired with low-waist jeans, her beautiful legs are straight and long, as if she is a fairy walking out of a painting. However, what moved me the most? But it is the perfect curve in the middle of the leg that is like a carefully carved work of art and is extremely charming. I had never looked at Zhongling so carefully before. But at this moment, I deeply realized that my cheap sister has grown up to be so beautiful. Can it be used now? An evil voice emerged from my mind. It gave me a shock. I quickly let go of Zhongling's hand. Although we are not related by blood, deep down, I still treat her as my sister. When Zhongling saw me let go, he grabbed the corner of my clothes awkwardly. I rubbed my hands in embarrassment as well. Fortunately, Guo Wang and the others were focused on Yumoli making a phone call and did not notice Zhongling and me. Otherwise it would be even more embarrassing. After all, I introduced Zhongling as my sister. Bastards. Yumoli snorted when she saw me pulling Zhongling. Zhongling blushed and shouted, "Jasmine, why do you talk like that?" "Why am I talking?" Yumoli snorted and pointed at me. "Zhongfan, I know you are from Taixing factory. Let me tell you that my aunt is a shareholder of that factory. Boss, just wait for me." After she said that, she turned around and left angrily. "Elder brother." Zhongling gave me a worried look. I shook my head. "It's okay. Zhongfan, Zhongling, you are really in big trouble this time." Lin Xiaobin and others stared at me with a smile. I don't care at all. And the shareholders of the factory. After all, now I even dare to beat up the factory director. Afraid of shareholders. Yumoli quickly finished the call, came back, looked at me and raised her eyebrows proudly, and continued, "Zhongfan, my aunt is nearby, she is on her way here now, just wait to be fired." "Jasmine, don't do this." Zhongling tried to make peace with her. I pulled her back and said, "Zhongling, don't beg me. Brother, but..." Zhongling looked at me worriedly. I know she is afraid that such a small matter will affect my work and career. I was not afraid of others around me, so I reached out and touched Zhongling's head affectionately. "It's okay, let alone the shareholders of the factory, I'm not afraid even if the factory director comes over." Zhongling looked at my intimate actions, her pretty face turned red, and she lowered her head, too embarrassed to speak. When other people saw the two of us, they also sighed. I didn't feel anything. It is not a normal behavior for a brother to touch his sister's forehead, so there is nothing to be surprised about. After a while, a white Mercedes-Benz C260 slowly drove to the roadside and stopped steadily. Zhongshu and I recognized at a glance that this was the car of our former factory director, my cousin's mother-in-law, Guan Manli. As soon as the car stopped, Guan Manli opened the door gracefully and walked out. Her appearance, like a shining pearl, instantly attracted the attention of people around her who were enjoying their midnight snack. After all, it is rare to see someone like her, who is nearly 40 years old but still maintains the youthful beauty of an 18-year-old girl. Guan Manli, her beauty lies not only in her appearance, but also in her calmness and elegance. Time seems to have left no trace on her, but instead added a bit of mature feminine charm. Her every move reveals a noble yet friendly temperament that makes people unable to look away. Under everyone's attention, Guan Manli walked towards us with a smile, wearing a tight hip skirt and a deep blue shirt. Every detail revealed the traces of careful dressing. Gently twisting her slender waist, her graceful figure seemed to attract everyone's attention. "Auntie." Yumoli seemed to have found someone to rely on and immediately went to meet him. Guan Manli smiled and gently held Yumoli's hand, her eyes full of concern. "Moli, what's wrong? Who bullied you?" As soon as she finished speaking, her eyes turned to us. "Boss Guan, this is just a misunderstanding. The kids are ignorant and started making noise after drinking a little." Zhongshu stepped forward quickly and explained, "Zhongfan and I happened to be there. When we saw this situation, we came up to persuade them to calm down." Guan Manli looked at me immediately. I shrugged indifferently, but in fact I was not afraid of her. But I thought that she was my cousin's mother after all. Still need to respect. I was just about to say hello to her, and when I looked at her, I immediately saw a setting above her head. I thought Guan Manli was my cousin's mother, so I wanted to show her some respect. But when I saw her fickle look, I couldn't help but spit and curse it. Trash. Chapter 15. Zhongling is drunk. Who are you scolding? Guan Manli had just asked Yu Moli about something when she heard me scolding her and immediately glared at me coldly. Aunt, she just scolded me too, calling me a green tea bitch. When Yu Moli saw that Guan Manli was angry, she glanced at me with a gloating look. What I call a shrug. Seeing that I was like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water, Guan Manli nodded and said, "Okay, I think you don't want to work in the factory anymore." When Zhongshu saw this, he was so scared that he hurried forward and said, "Boss Guan, it's just a small misunderstanding. How could Zhong Fan dare not do it? Where else can he go if he doesn't do it?" "Yes. Mr. Guan, my brother just has a bad mouth, why don't you settle it with him?" Zhongling also walked over to help. Seeing Guan Manli ignored him, Zhongling pouted and immediately looked at Yu Moli. "Moli, tell my aunt not to embarrass my brother." "Sister Xiaoling, I'm not making things difficult for you. It's your brother who's going too far. It's okay. Your brother is your brother. It won't affect our relationship," Yu Moli said while smiling at me. I frowned slightly and said nothing. I just wanted to have a drink, but I didn't expect to meet such a green tea bitch. I saw Guan Manli actually took out her cell phone and started calling the factory's HR department, saying she wanted to fire me. I raised my eyebrows, glanced at her, and noticed the number above her head for times she had cheated. What a bitch! I cursed again. What did you say? Guan Manli glared at me angrily. You know exactly what I'm saying. I snorted, and moved closer to her and said, Guan Manli, do you understand what it means to not do something if no one knows about it? You've been cheating too often, don't let the old factory manager catch you. Who cheated? Guan Manli shivered, obviously feeling guilty. Seeing this, Yu Moli snorted, Zhong Fan, stop talking nonsense here. My aunt and my uncle have a very good relationship. Yeah. I smiled contemptuously, took Zhongling's hand and said, Zhongling, let's go. Brother, this. Zhongling didn't want to leave yet. It's okay, I'll take care of it. I smiled and lifted the bangs under Zhongling's forehead again. The intimate gesture made the girl's pretty face blush immediately. See how confident I am. Zhongling didn't know what to say. You little brat, you're just leaving like that. Zhongshu saw me leaving, and hurriedly paid the bill, then caught up with me and held me back. Zhong Fan, I just told you to be steady, why didn't you listen? Seeing Zhongshu's disappointed look. Looking at the intersection, there were only him and Zhongling. I took a deep breath and said, Zhongying cheated on me, and she cheated on me with my cousin Zhong Yao. What? When Zhongshu heard this, his eyes widened and he trembled at me. Zhong Fan, you are not kidding. Would a man joke about this? I laughed to myself. Brother, are you okay? There was obvious worry in Zhongling's voice as he gently held my hand. Knowing they are all worried about me, I was about to explain and tell them that I wasn't actually heartbroken. I just want them to not worry about it. They obviously didn't understand what I meant. Hold. Zhongshu suddenly yelled angrily, slapped his chest hard, and stared at me. Zhong Fan, just wait for me, I'm going to Zhong Yao's house right now and I'm going to kill that bastard. Seeing Zhongshu so excited, my heart tightened and I quickly reached out to hold him. Brother Xu, don't get excited. I tried to make my voice sound calm and firm. I will handle this matter myself. Don't be impulsive. Even if you run over and beat him up, it won't solve the problem. When Zhongshu heard what I said, a hint of hesitation flashed across his eyes, but was immediately covered by anger. He stared at me and said bitterly, Zhong Fan, how could you be so tolerant? That Zhong Yao bullied you so much, aren't you angry at all? I took a deep breath and smiled calmly, Brother Xu, of course I am angry, but can anger solve the problem? What I want to say is that I slept with Zhong Yang's mother. I'm embarrassed to say it because Zhongling is here. Zhongshu looked at me and frowned. Let's not say any more unnecessary words. Let's go back to the food stall. Tonight, I will continue to accompany you to drink happily. We didn't actually drink much at the food stall before, so when I saw Zhongling there, I couldn't help but feel a little worried. Brother, I'll drink with you too. Zhongling understood what I meant, smiled gently, and held my arm. Tomorrow is the weekend, I don't have to go home tonight. As she spoke, she glanced at me with a blushing face. I nodded and walked back to the food stall with them. Yu Moli has already left with Guan Manli. Guo Wang, Lin Xiaoban and others did not leave. When they saw us coming back, they surrounded us and shouted to Zhongling, "Zhongling, do you want to go back to school with us?" "I'm not going back tonight." After saying that, she pouted her pink little lips slightly and held my arms tightly with both hands. Guo Wang and Lin Xiaoban looked at me, and when they looked back at me, there was an imperceptible trace of ruthlessness in their eyes. I smiled and didn't care. Zhongshu and Zhongling both thought that I would be in a bad mood. At the dinner table, the two of them persuaded me together. It makes me feel embarrassed. Because of their concern and the fact that they were willing to risk everything to accompany me, in the end, I didn't drink too much, but the two of them did. Zhongshu, his wife Liu Ruyan came to pick him up. I originally wanted to take Zhongling to the dormitory to sleep, but Zhongling was obviously drunk and unconscious. I had to book a hotel nearby. A drunk person. It was very difficult to support himself, and it took a lot of effort to help Zhongling into their house. "Zhongling, lie down first. I'll pour you a glass of water." I helped Zhongling lie down on the bed. "Brother, I don't want it." Zhongling murmured, waved his hand, and hugged my arm. I stumbled and fell directly on Zhongling and kissed her delicate lips. Zhongling even hummed in ecstasy. Suddenly, a surge of blood rushed into my body, and I hugged her and kissed her. He quickly came to his senses and realized that this was his sister. He quickly stood up and pushed her away. In my memory, Zhongling always followed me like a little tail. Who would have thought that she would grow up to be so graceful and beautiful? He lay helplessly on the bed, uttering a faint moan. Her cheeks were flushed with an alluring blush, her breathing was a little rapid, and her hair was scattered casually on the pillow. Although it looked a little messy, it did not diminish her natural beauty at all. That graceful body twisted slightly due to the discomfort of drunkenness, and every movement exuded a seductive charm. The air was filled with a faint aroma of wine, which complemented her slightly moving lips, creating an irresistible temptation. Looking at her beautiful red lips, I couldn't help but feel moved. I subconsciously reached out and touched my lips, savoring the kiss just now. It seems that I didn't taste very deep flavor. "Do you want another kiss?" Chapter 16. What are you doing here? In that simple and real era, when my parents were still alive. The reason why they welcomed Zhongling into their home was, after all, due to their financial difficulties and deep worries about the future. What they feared was that time would pass quickly, and when I grew up, I would have no money and would have difficulty raising the heavy bride price, thus delaying my lifelong event. In fact, if we go back to ancient times, this practice would undoubtedly be a common scene. In that era, the story of child brides flowed quietly in the countryside like a stream, carrying the expectations and helplessness of countless families. However, today, all of this has gone with the wind and is no longer suitable for this ever-changing world. As the wheel of time rolls forward, those old customs and concepts are gradually replaced by new trends, leaving only faint traces, silently telling the past in the corner of memory. Growing up, ever since Zhongling went to college, the two of us have never stayed in the room together. Now looking at Zhongling lying drunk, I realize that she has grown so big. Although my parents once thought so. But after all, my myopia is not as good as before, and she is drunk. If I do something to hurt her, I will not be able to forgive myself. Sitting on the bed and looking at Zhongling. Under the soft moonlight outside the window, she lay quietly on the wide bed, creating a peaceful and moving picture. Her figure stretched gracefully, like a lily slowly closing in the night breeze, exuding unspoken tenderness and tranquility. The whiteness of the sheets contrasted with her soft skin tone, adding a sense of purity that was untainted by dust. Her long hair was lightly scattered, like the finest black silk in the night, casually spread on the pillow, with a bit of casual laziness and charm. Her eyelashes were gently closed, like two delicate scallops, casting a faint shadow under her eyelids, making people wonder what kind of gentle and deep eyes were hidden under them. The air seemed to be filled with a faint scent of lavender, intertwining with her peaceful breathing, creating a dreamy and reassuring atmosphere. At this moment, time seems to have frozen, leaving only the occasional whisper of the night breeze outside the window, and the self-evident tranquility and beauty in the room, together weaving a gentle dream of peace and beauty. How beautiful. I sighed and then covered her with the quilt. It was tempting to block her. He heaved a sigh of relief, drank quite a bit himself, and then lay down next to her. I wanted to keep some distance from Zhongling through the quilt. It's late at night. It's a bit cold. After hesitating for a moment, he still crawled into the bed and leaned on Zhongling. He smelled the faint fragrance and couldn't hold it back anymore, so he reached out and hugged her to sleep together. It was because of drinking. After a while, I fell asleep too. I woke up and opened my eyes to see Zhongling holding me down, pressing my arm, and blinking at me. It's so heavy. My first reaction was to push her. Brother, wake up. Zhongling smiled and playfully reached out and pinched my nose. Yeah, I'm awake. I nodded, sat up and stretched, then felt the urge to pee. I quickly pushed Zhongling away, who was still leaning against me, and said, Xiaoling, move aside, I need to pee urgently. Oh. Zhongling responded, looked at me as I got up, and bumped into me. A blush appeared on her pretty face. I hurriedly turned sideways awkwardly and ran to the bathroom. After I peed, I breathed a sigh of relief and came out holding my trouser belt. I saw Zhongling also got up, opened the window, and was fixing her hair with her back to me. The first ray of sunshine in the morning, like a gentle painter, gently falls on her. It's really beautiful. I laughed and said, Xiaoling, take a shower and have breakfast together. I'll take you home. Zhongling tied her hair, turned around and smiled at me, then suddenly leaned over to my ear and said, Brother, you are such a fool. Fool. I scratched my head and didn't think anything was stupid. Wait until we finish washing up together. I took Zhongling to have breakfast together. When we were together, Zhongling was still worried about my work and relationship. I don't care. Finish breakfast. I originally wanted Zhongling to take a taxi back. The girl was reluctant to spend money and insisted on taking the bus. Waiting for the car to arrive, Zhongling suddenly came over and kissed me on the cheek, then ran onto the bus blushingly. I didn't even react. Brother, I'm leaving, you should go back too. Zhongling got on the bus, stuck his head out of the window and waved at me. Only then did I come back to my senses, touched the cheek that she kissed, and felt very happy. After all, she is not my biological sister. If I can't find a wife in the future, marrying Zhongling seems like a good idea. As soon as the thought came out, I was shocked and didn't understand how I could have such evil thoughts. She was not my biological sister, but she was the woman I had always protected. How can I marry her? And if I marry her, what will happen to my cousin's wife? I took a deep breath, thinking that my cousin's wife had changed the door and the key was still with me, so I took out my cell phone and called her. After a while, my cousin's wife answered the phone. Xiao Fan, what's wrong? I changed the door yesterday and the key is still with me. How can I give it to you? I weighed the key in my hand. My cousin's wife frowned and was silent for a moment before saying, how about this, you go wait for me over there, I'll come find you after breakfast. Yeah, okay. When I thought about seeing my cousin's wife again, I excitedly took a bus to Guanlan community to wait for her. Didn't wait long. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. I immediately stood up excitedly, went to open the door, and called out, Cousin. Who is your cousin's wife? Guan Manli snorted. I saw her clearly and couldn't help but frown. What are you doing here? Guan Manli still appeared in a cool and elegant outfit. She was wearing a light blue shirt, the lapels of which fit her graceful figure gently, and a well-cut black hip skirt, the hem of which perfectly outlined the unique curves of a woman. On her legs, she wore delicate black stockings, which added a touch of mystery and temptation. Although she is in her 40s, Guan Manli can still control this charm with ease. Her dress was dignified yet had a certain indescribable coquettishness, as if the years had left on her only a mellower charm rather than the passing of youth. See the number above her head. I immediately lost interest. I was surprised that the person I had an appointment with was my cousin's wife, so why did she come over? As soon as I saw the number above her head, I smiled contemptuously and blurted out, rubbish. What? When Guan Manli heard my scolding, she immediately glared at me and raised her hand to slap me. Even though I had a falling out with her last night, she also beat me. I don't know who gave her the courage. Snort. I snorted and reached out to grab her wrist. Although she is already middle-aged, Guan Manli's skin was still tender and smooth, and her slender little hands were as white and smooth as mutton fat jade. She grabbed her wrist and pulled. Guan Manli snorted, staggered, and fell into my arms. You, what are you doing? She looked at me in surprise and then looked around warily. I saw that her misty eyes were still filled with anticipation. Bitch! I snorted and pushed her away. Guan Manli staggered back a step and glared at me angrily. You! I ignored her and turned and walked into their house. Zhang Fan, what do you mean? Guan Manli chased in angrily and pushed me. I turned around and saw her angry look. I raised my eyebrows and smiled. It's not what I mean, it's what you mean. What are you doing here? Chapter 17, No Trash Picking. A date with my daughter. Guan Manli sneered, she is your cousin's wife, why do you want to date her? And what qualifications do you have? Between the lines. The look in her eyes showed her disdain for me. I wasn't angry. Instead, I admired her graceful body with great interest, looking her up and down without any reservation. What are you looking at? Guan Manli frowned when she saw me staring at her. I smiled contemptuously, I am watching whatever you say I am watching. Zhang Fan, you. No matter how coquettish Guan Manli was, she was still a woman after all. When she heard what I said, she became furious and raised her hand to hit me again. Guan Manli, there are only two of us in this room. I snorted, grinned wickedly, and took a step closer to her. What are you going to do? Guan Manli was so scared that she took a step back and put her hands in front of her chest. Seeing her scared look, I smiled smugly, don't be afraid, although you are good looking, I am not a rag picker and I don't have any fetishes. What? Guan Manli frowned and stared at me for a long time before she reacted and shouted angrily, Zhang Fan, who do you say is a rag? You are rag, and your whole family is rags. His chest heaved with anger. Quite tempting and alluring. The black stockings on the legs are also extremely tempting. But she is my cousin's mother after all. I looked down on her. I felt that I should give my cousin's wife some face and not provoke her. I said directly, I won't waste any more time talking nonsense with you. No matter whether I am qualified to date your daughter or not, at least I am here to date her. What are you going to do? No. Guan Manli shook her head. Why did you ask my daughter out? She is your cousin's wife. Cousin? I smiled coldly, and saw that she was staring at me. It was obvious that she didn't understand how many ridiculous things Zhang Yao had done without telling them. Just come clean. I told her that Zhang Yao had an affair with my girlfriend and sold my cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao. Impossible. Guan Manli glared at me and shouted at me, don't frame my son-in-law. Don't think I don't understand what you're thinking. Zhang Fan, aren't you just jealous that your cousin can marry your cousin's wife? Didn't we give the power to your cousin? HMPH. Don't really think that I don't care about the factory anymore. I know what you low-level workers are thinking. What are we thinking? I asked with a smile. Guan Manli frowned and glared at me, why should I tell you? Besides, where do you get the courage to talk to me like that? You are not even an employee of the factory, how can you be qualified? When I heard that, I laughed again. Suddenly I feel that Guan Manli is so cute. Live to such an old age. She doesn't even understand some basic principles. When the interests between people are gone, who can respect her? Guan Manli, Guan Manli. I sighed and shook my head, you said I was unqualified, but I'm standing here right now, what can you do to me? You fired me, but are you going to ban me and make it impossible for me to stay in Jinghai? As I said this, I moved closer to her. Guan Manli quickly took a step back and stared at me. You. She trembled angrily for a long time without saying a word, and finally snorted and stamped her feet. You just don't want to make progress, and you are like a dead pig that is not afraid of boiling water. I was stunned, then shrugged. Yes, that's how I am, what's wrong? Guan Manli was so angry that she was about to collapse when she saw my attitude. She stamped her feet, walked around the room, adjusted her breathing, turned around and pointed at me. I don't care what you think, anyway, you are fired. This is also my family's property. Get out right now. Is your name written on your family property? I glared at her, seeing how furious she was. I didn't bother to say any more nonsense, so I said directly, Guan Manli, I know you don't believe what I just said, so I'll tell you the truth. Ask Zhang Yao to come over. He won't even let you, his mother-in-law, go. Believe it or not. Stop disgusting me here. Guan Manli glared at me and said, do you really think everyone is as perverted as you? I'm a pervert. I pointed at myself and laughed, I'm just talking to you about something. If you don't believe me, invite your good son-in-law over now and see if he dares to do anything to you. Ask me again if what I said is true. Oh, by the way, I still have the video. Seeing that Guan Manli still didn't believe it, I slapped my forehead, then remembered the video Zhang Yao sent to me and Zhang Yang, took out my cell phone, opened it and handed it to Guan Manli. When Guan Manli saw this video, her pretty face suddenly turned red, and she pushed me away angrily, pervert, showing me this kind of video. I just want you to see clearly what kind of person Zhang Yao is. I snorted. I really think Guan Manli is an idiot. I can't tell the good guys from the bad guys. So what if that's the case? Guan Manli smiled contemptuously, your girlfriend cheated on you because you are incompetent. My son-in-law can sleep with your girlfriend, which means he is capable. Guan Manli said this while smiling smugly at me, not feeling ashamed at all for her son-in-law's cheating. Garbage is garbage. Feeling that there was no point in continuing the conversation with her, he sneered, turned around and prepared to leave. What do you mean I'm trash? Explain it to me clearly. Zhang Yao cheated on his wife. She was not ashamed. When she saw me leaving, she immediately got angry and stepped forward to hold me, staring at me with cold eyes. Zhang Fan, if you don't make it clear to me today, you can't leave. Auntie, if you don't want others to know, you'd better not do it. I looked at the number of times she had cheated on me and sneered. Stop quibbling with me. What did I do? How am I rubbish? Tell me. Guan Manli angrily reached out and pushed me. There was a hint of grievance in his eyes. I couldn't help but find it amusing. I originally thought that she was my cousin's mother after all, so I wanted to give her some face, but she was so shameless. I didn't bother to be polite anymore. I just smiled coldly and turned back to walk towards her. You, what are you doing? When Guan Manli saw me staring at her, she took a step back in fear. I quickly reached out and hugged her slender waist. Guan Manli moaned, her delicate body trembled and she leaned against my arms, her eyes wide open in astonishment as she looked up at me. Zhang Fan, what are you going to do? Let me go. Speaking of. She also pushed me down. But she didn't use much effort, and her delicate eyes were filled with a hint of anticipation. You? Guan Manli looked at me and seemed about to cry. Her expression was dark and ecstatic, and I clearly noticed that when I just touched her, she raised her neck to breathe, and then she withdrew her hand, with a look of loss in her eyes. Zhang Fan, you're a bastard. I'll never be done with you in my life. Guan Manli gritted her teeth and glared at me angrily. I frowned. Guan Manli, why do I feel like you really want me to do something stupid to you now? Chapter 18, Just Hypocrisy. Who thought of it? Guan Manli was immediately furious as if her tail had been stepped on. She pointed at me and shouted, who do you think you are? You're just a little jerk and a hooligan. The angrier she got, the more I became certain that she just wanted me to do something to her. It also seems unreasonable. Guan Manli is at least a well-educated and relatively stable woman. It can't be that serious. Looking at her with her puffed cheeks and looking angry, she is quite cute. On a whim. I laughed. Guan Manli, please don't scold me or provoke me. I know exactly what I am capable of. Even if you look down on me. But I'm telling you, some of my places are huge. As I said this, I paused intentionally, smiled wickedly, walked around behind her, hugged her, and straightened my waist. Guan Manli snorted, her body trembled, and she turned around and was about to push me away. I had already let her go. She pursed her lower lip and looked at me angrily. I smiled calmly, waved and walked into their house. If you want to, come in. Zhang Fan, you're a beast, a bastard, who do you think you are? Guan Manli pointed at me and cursed angrily, stomped her feet, and walked out with gritted teeth. Crunch. She opened the door. Then bang. He slammed the door again. With a clang sound. I patted my chest in fear, and when I saw that she was really gone, I couldn't help but touch my nose. Did I understand it wrong? Or did Guan Manli hold back? It seems that I am still too confident. I laughed at myself, shrugged and didn't care. The relationship was already falling out. If you're a whore, there's no need to build a saintly archway for yourself. As soon as she left, I called my cousin's wife and asked her why her mother came over instead. When my cousin's wife heard this, she giggled mischievously. I originally wanted to go see you, but my mother heard me on the phone and said she would go see you. I just happened to have something to do, and my mom said she wanted to see you first, so I agreed. As soon as I heard what my cousin's wife said, I frowned and asked, "Cousin, what did you talk about with your mother?" "I've already said it." My cousin's wife smiled and said, "After I came back yesterday, I told my mother everything that Zhang Yao had done." "By the way, what did my mother tell you?" My heart suddenly skipped a beat. My scalp felt numb. My cousin's wife would find out that I teased her mother. It would be strange if she didn't turn against me. "Xiao Fan, are you listening?" asked my cousin's wife when she saw that I didn't answer. "Oh." I responded hastily, "I'm here." "We didn't talk about anything, just asked me to help you in the future." "Yeah." My cousin's wife smiled happily, "Nothing else, I'll hang up first. I'll leave the key with you first. You can go over there and sleep if you have nothing to do. I'll call you when I'm over." "Good." I answered and hung up the phone. I think my actions towards Guan Manli were too reckless. Even if she cheated. After all, she is my cousin's mother. After looking at the gate, he thought Guan Manli should not have gone far, so he hurriedly chased after her and went downstairs to catch up with Guan Manli. I went downstairs, but found that no one was there. Finished. If Guan Manli tells this to my cousin's wife, how will I ever face her in the future? My cousin's wife is scolding me to death. He smiled bitterly. Just then, I saw Guan Manli's car slowly approaching from the backyard of the community. I had never thought that a Mercedes-Benz car could be so beautiful. I hurriedly ran up and patted the hood of the car. "Zhang Fan, are you looking for death?" Guan Manli opened the car door and yelled at me. I chuckled, didn't care, walked over, opened the passenger seat door and sat in. "What are you doing? Get out of here!" Guan Manli shouted angrily and pushed me. I immediately apologized with a smile. "Auntie, don't be angry, it was my attitude that was wrong just now, I apologize to you." "Apologize?" Guan Manli snorted and said, "I told you that you are not qualified to apologize to me, and I don't need you to apologize." "Auntie, don't be like this. I just called my cousin's wife." "That. So what?" Guan Manli snorted and glared at me coldly. "Zhang Fan, get out of the car, get out, now." I refused to leave and even reached out to fasten my seat belt. "You?" Guan Manli was so angry that she glared at me and said, Okay, if you don't leave, I will." As she spoke, she excitedly unbuckled her seat belt and tried to get off. Seeing that she didn't look like she was joking, I quickly reached out and held her back. "Auntie, don't get excited, I really know, I apologize to you. Let me go." Guan Manli was really mad at me. She pushed me away and opened the car door angrily and got out. I hurriedly unbuckled my seatbelt and followed her. When I caught up with her, I grabbed her and said, "Auntie, give me a chance to have a good chat." "What to talk about? What is there for me to talk to you about? What qualifications do you have to talk to me?" Guan Manli struggled to break free from my arms, not showing the composure of a mature woman at all. He looks frustrated and angry. She and I are more like a quarreling couple. I saw someone walking out of the neighborhood. I lowered my voice and said, "Auntie, stop making trouble. Let's get in the car and talk. Look, someone is coming. It would be bad if someone saw us. See what happened?" Guan Manli shouted angrily, "How dare you act like a hooligan to me in broad daylight?" "Aunt!" I chuckled and reached out to hug her. Guan Manli's delicate body trembled violently. She looked at the person approaching her, her pretty face blushed, and she hurried towards the car. I have seen people who come look at me meaningfully. It's also a bit embarrassing. "What are you looking at? Didn't you see the couple arguing?" I scolded them. Seeing them walk away, I ran to the car proudly, opened the passenger seat and sat in. "What nonsense are you talking about? Who cares about you too?" As soon as we got in the car, Guan Manli glared at me and said. I smiled and said, "Auntie, I know I'm not worthy of you, but when you and I were standing there just now, did we really look like a couple?" "How shameless." Guan Manli glared at me coldly. "How much older am I than you? And we're still a couple. It's because I'm naturally beautiful." If you really walk with me, people will definitely say you're my wife. I immediately started to flatter her and praised her beauty. Don't give me that. Guan Manli didn't buy it. She glared at me and interrupted my flattery. If you have something to say, just say it quickly. If not, get out of here. Auntie, let's go upstairs and talk. I smiled. What are you talking about? We're in the car. Guan Manli glared at me unhappily. Okay. I looked through the car window, thinking that no one could hear me, so I shrugged my shoulders, took a deep breath, turned around and looked at Guan Manli and apologized. Auntie, I was actually wondering if there was any misunderstanding between us. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Guan Manli rolled her eyes, and every gesture she made showed her disdain for me. Auntie, just tell me, what do you want me to do in order to make you look down on me? I smiled awkwardly, not feeling that I had offended her in any way. Impossible. Guan Manli simply rejected me. Seeing her staring at me coldly and arrogantly, with the number of her infidelities displayed above her head, I couldn't help but mutter, sluts are just hypocritical. Chapter 19 How to Prove. What? Guan Manli immediately glared at me, waving her hands and hitting me. You beast, you're scolding me, what's wrong with me, do you really think I can't handle you? She cursed angrily and took out her cell phone to make a call. Auntie, don't be excited, don't be excited. I hurried over to grab her phone. I took it and stood up. During the scramble, I didn't stand properly, my body tilted, and my head fell on Guan Manli's legs. That soft and elastic thigh feels so comfortable sticking to it. In an instant, I also saw the red spot on her thigh, and I couldn't help but reach out and touch it. Sure enough, a warm current surged and absorbed a lot of energy. Zhangfan, what are you doing? Get out of here. Guan Manli pushed me angrily. But I had already fallen over there, how could she push me away? I had to help myself up. I turned my head and saw her flushed face. I thought a proper talk would not lead to any result. I simply did not get up and leaned on her legs to absorb energy. Auntie, let's talk it out, then I'll get up. You are a hooligan. Guan Manli glared at me and patted me on the shoulder. It hurts quite a bit. I held back and in order not to slip, I put my arms around her thighs. Guan Manli snorted and shuddered. I smiled and blurted out, bitch. Who is the slut? Why do you keep calling me a slut? What's slutty about me? I'm not slutty at all. Guan Manli slapped me helplessly and started crying out of grievance. I never expected that I would scold her to the point of crying. I smiled awkwardly, trying to ease the awkward atmosphere, and said softly, Auntie, I was wrong. I shouldn't have scolded you. Let's talk about it, okay? Hearing this, Guan Manli curled her lips and muttered aggrievedly, No, what can I talk to you about? Her voice sounded aggrieved and delicate, which sounded very alluring. That delicate and charming appearance is really heartwarming. Perhaps, only a beauty like hers can be so moving. If it were any other woman of her age, it would have been disgusting a long time ago. Looking at her seductive appearance, I couldn't help but feel an impulse in my heart, and my hands unconsciously hugged her thighs and squeezed them. Guan Manli snorted, as if giving up the struggle, leaned back, squinted her eyes and said, You beast, do whatever you want, and when you're done, go to jail and stay there. Auntie, it's not that serious. I just want to talk to you about Zhang Yao's cheating on you and how he betrayed your family. I saw that Guan Manli was really angry at this time, and I was afraid that she would call the police and accuse me of being a hooligan. He quickly pressed her thigh and sat back in his seat. Guan Manli had completely fallen into the abyss of despair. She looked at me with eyes full of anger and helplessness. Seeing me sitting down again, she glared at me coldly. Cheating is not a crime, what can I do? Besides, you can't keep your girlfriend, it means you are incompetent. Aren't you afraid? Seeing that she was still scolding me, I smiled wickedly and rubbed my hands. You? Guan Manli glared at me angrily and bit her lip and said, Zhangfan, what are you going to do? I actually didn't want to do anything, I just felt uncomfortable looking at the number of times she had cheated on me. Look at her arrogant face. Even more uncomfortable. Auntie, I think, as a person, if you really do something shameful, don't always try to pretend to be noble. Be honest, and I won't laugh at you. I stared at her. Why should I be honest? How did I do something shameful? Her voice was trembling, and she was obviously very angry. Her eyes began to turn red and she seemed like she would cry at any moment. Zhongfan, how did I offend you? Last night, when I dealt with you bullying my niece, you yelled at me. When we met today, you acted like this again. Can you be a little more respectful to me? Guan Manli's chest heaved with anger and her lips pursed in grievance. I couldn't help but laugh when I saw her like that. This woman is really interesting. The more so. I felt that she was being pretentious, so I just confronted her and said directly, Auntie, I'm not making a fuss. There is something I have to mention. You cheated on me. Cheating? Guan Manli's face instantly turned livid. She glared at him, her voice full of confusion and anger. When did I cheat? Don't slander me. I took a deep breath and looked at the number of derailments above her head with a determined look. Auntie, don't hide it. I saw it clearly. You cheated on me 5 times in total, including last night. Isn't that right? Isn't that cool? I chuckled and moved a little closer to her. How could I have cheated on you last night? Guan Manli's voice rose 8 octaves. She pushed me away and glared at me angrily. I have been at home since I sent Jasmine home last night. Your cousin's wife can prove this for me. I have been at home the whole time. How could I have cheated on you? Looking at Guan Manli's righteous expression, I couldn't help but have doubts in my heart. Her expression was firm and her words were confident, and she didn't look like she was lying at all. I even wonder if there's something wrong with my superpowers. Seeing that Guan Manli was not at all flustered. Auntie, I still say the same thing, if you don't want others to know, then don't do it. I raised a scornful smile at the corner of my mouth and said lightly. Guan Manli glared at me and shouted at me excitedly, Zhongfan, I didn't cheat on you, so stop slandering me here. I shrugged, not caring about her anger, and responded calmly, if you really didn't cheat, I remember there is a surveillance camera in your house. You said you were at home last night. Go to your house and prove it to me. If you really didn't cheat on me, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Guan Manli was immediately irritated by me. She sat up straight, stretched out her hand to start the car, glared at me and said, okay, let's go to my house. I'll make you die with a sincere heart. As she spoke, she fastened her seat belt and drove out of the community. When we were just not far from the community, Guan Manli suddenly slammed on the brakes and stopped, then turned around and stared at me coldly. No, why should I prove it to you? Luckily I was wearing a seat belt. Otherwise, just this brake step would be enough to send me away. Seeing her staring at me with disdain, I said unhappily, if you don't want to prove it, then don't blame me for scolding you later. Good. Guan Manli snorted, remember what you just said. I want to prove that I didn't cheat. From now on, you have to do whatever I ask you to do. Seeing her speaking righteously, I looked at her undulating chest and smiled, Auntie, if it is proven that you cheated, what will you do? What are you going to do? Guan Manli looked at me with a frown. If I can prove that you cheated on me, then you are a slut, and from now on I can do whatever I want with you, okay? I smiled wickedly and couldn't help but reach out and touch her white thighs. Chapter 20. A cucumber. Can. Guan Manli snorted, slapped my hand, and gritted her teeth as if she had given it her all. She stepped on the gas and headed towards her home. I opened the window. Stretch your hands out into the wind. As the car speeds up, the wind starts to press against my palms. It felt like kneading a woman's breasts. 30 miles, it's A. 50 miles per hour is C. 70 miles per hour, it's D. Guan Manli drove at 70 miles per hour, enjoying the D-level temptation. He looked back and looked at Guan Manli's chest. Well, a definite D+. In an instant, he lost all feeling in the wind, rubbed his hands, turned around, leaned on the center console with his hands and knees, and looked at Guan Manli with his chin in his hand. What are you looking at? Get lost. Guan Manli shouted angrily. I just won tea. Guan Manli's face turned red with anger, and she felt more aggrieved. The more I like her, the more I like her. However, looking at the number of times she has cheated on me, I feel a bad taste in my mouth, as if I had eaten a dead rat. Auntie, what does the man you cheated with look like? I couldn't help but ask curiously. I didn't cheat, I didn't cheat. Guan Manli knocked on the steering wheel angrily, looking excited. I was so scared that I hurriedly stood up and coaxed her, don't get excited, I'm driving. Guan Manli glared at me fiercely. I smiled awkwardly. I never thought that a woman like her would lose control of her emotions because of myself. But Guan Manli does look pretty when she's angry. I saw that the car speed had reached 80. I didn't dare to continue to provoke her. He pressed the switch of the seat next to him, leaned back, and smelled Guan Manli's unique fragrance in the car, feeling intoxicated. Luxury cars and beautiful women. It feels so good. It is said that it is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to. I have never ridden in a car of BBA level before, let alone a beautiful woman's car. So fragrant. What should I do if I can't enjoy it in the future? I am in melancholy. Gradually, I felt more ruthless. This is a human mentality and a desire. When you see no hope in life, you will become depressed and give up. Same as I did before. Now. Looking out the window, tall buildings flash by. My ambition and desire also slowly emerged. It's just that I can't even notice this subtle change in my mentality. Soon they arrived at Guan Manli's home. A small Western-style building of more than 300 square meters cannot compare to the luxury houses worth tens or even hundreds of millions in first-tier cities. But being able to buy such a small Western-style house in Jinghai means that a family is considered wealthy. Because my cousin's wife invited me to have dinner here. I'm not unfamiliar with this. It is because of my visit that I know there are cameras installed outside their house. Follow me. As soon as the car stopped, Guan Haimai glared at me angrily, excitedly unbuckled her seatbelt, opened the door and got out. His usual steady, dignified and skillful movements were completely gone. It's quite embarrassing for me. But I also didn't believe that there would be any problems with my superpowers, so I smiled and went into their house with Guan Haimai. As soon as you enter the house, Guan Haimai led me to the study on the second floor. There is a camera monitor here. After walking in, Guan Haimai didn't sit down, but half leaned over and adjusted the surveillance images on the computer. I stood aside and looked at her. She was half bending over the table, with her fat buttocks raised and her graceful body looking so attractive no matter how you looked at her. Just a few glances. I couldn't bear it any longer, so I took a breath, and quickly turned my eyes away to look at the computer screen. Guan Haimai quickly switched the screen to the time when she came back last night. She angrily said to me, "Come on, Zhang Fan, keep an eye on me and see if I have gone out since I came back." I nodded, and when I saw her stand up, I walked over, pulled out a chair and sat down. "Show me clearly." She snorted at me and turned to leave. I stopped her and asked, "Where are you going?" She looked at me coldly and didn't answer. Since she didn't answer, I stopped her. "What?" She pushed me angrily. "The more so." I got more and more excited and grabbed her. "Tell me where we are going." "I'm going to the bathroom." She stamped her feet in frustration. "Oh." Seeing her blushing face, I smiled embarrassedly and let her go. "Rogue." She cursed me angrily and walked out in a hurry. "Is it that urgent?" I smiled, looked back at the surveillance video, and accelerated it to 16 times the speed. Indeed, it was until Guan Manli went out to find me. She never went out. Didn't she cheat? Wrong. Superpowers can't go wrong. I was puzzled, and when I saw Guan Manli hadn't come back, I walked out and called out, "Auntie." What? The bedroom door at the end of the corridor opened. Guan Manli changed her clothes and wiped her hair with a towel in her hand. She walked out and looked at me with a half smile. "Have you finished reading it?" Did I cheat? The number of times she had cheated on someone clearly showed 5 above her head. Superpowers can't really go wrong. I frowned, but still refused to accept it. Then who knows if you hid the man at home in advance? I haven't seen the old factory director for a while. I heard that he went out of town. You? Guan Manli stamped her feet in anger. How can I hide it? I cheated on my wife, and I'm still in my own home. Who knows? I smiled and glanced towards her bedroom. Guan Manli understood what I meant and pushed the door open angrily. "Come on, come in and check. I want to see what you can find. Then I'm welcome." I smiled, rubbed my hands, and walked into her bedroom. The reason why I am so persistent in finding out whether Guan Manli has cheated on me. It's not just about completely convincing Guan Manli. Now I want to verify whether my awakened superpowers are accurate. Check it, take your time. Guan Manli snorted, turned around and went into the bathroom to blow dry her hair. I walked around the room. The decoration is quite simple and can be seen through at a glance. The only places where people can hide are in the cupboards and under the bed. I looked around but couldn't find anything. Are superpowers really inaccurate? But there was no one at home. Judging from the surveillance time, combined with the time when she and I left last night, it is impossible for her to cheat on me outside. How could that happen? I frowned, pressed the bed, and stood up to see if Guan Manli had hidden the person in the bathroom. As soon as I pressed the bed, my hand seemed to be hit by something hard. I opened it and took a look, and saw it was a cucumber. How to throw cucumber on the bed? I frowned. After arguing with Guan Manli for a while, my mouth felt a little dry as I touched the green cucumber. The cucumber looks quite clean. Guan Manli must have brought it in at night to eat as fruit. I didn't hesitate and took a bite. It was crispy and sweet. Good quality. As the cucumber juice blooms in the mouth, your mouth becomes salivating and your thirst is quenched. I feel much better too. I wanted to take another bite, but I saw a curly hair stuck on it. I squinted my eyes, looked at it carefully, and reached out to remove it. It sticks quite firmly. Just like glue. Zhangfan, what are you doing? I was too serious and didn't notice Guan Manli coming out. She yelled at me with her eyes wide open, her lips trembling and her body shaking slightly with anger. She pointed at me and said, You. Chapter 21 You're so brave. I was startled by her sudden shout, and my fingers trembled, just in time to remove the hair stuck on the cucumber. Seeing Guan Manli's eyes widened, she raised her hand and smiled happily. Nothing, the cucumber you put there is covered with hair, I'll pull it out. You. Guan Manli's face flushed and her whole body was shaking with anger. Seeing her so angry, I curled my lips in displeasure and said, Auntie, that's not necessary. I just ate one of your cucumbers. You. Guan Manli was furious and rushed over to me, pushed me, pointed at the door and shouted, Get out of here, right now. I staggered to the side, but was still not in a hurry. Looking at her blushing face, he looked helplessly at the curly hair in his hand. Pouting the cucumber in her mouth. It seems a bit slimy. In an instant, I understood. The case is solved. Guan Manli cheated on her husband. But the person he cheated with was this cucumber. And I ate it. Isn't it? Looking at Guan Manli's graceful body, I can't imagine her playing with a cucumber by herself. I just felt my whole body getting hot, and I shivered and called out, Auntie. Get out right now. Guan Manli stomped her feet in grievance, rushed up to me, pushed me away, and snatched the half cucumber in my hand. Her face flushed and she glared at me angrily. Ever since Zhang Yang cheated on her husband, I feel sick and nauseous whenever I see a cheating woman. But I never expected that Guan Manli would cheat on her with a cucumber. In fact, with her charm, as long as they are willing to open their legs and flirt with her, many young talents will fall under her spell. At least if she wanted to. I just couldn't hold it, especially after I had sex with Li Qian and experienced the flavor of a woman. My heart couldn't resist the temptation. Once you taste the marrow, you will know the taste. Guan Manli pouted with her little mouth, and her aggrieved look was even more captivating. Let me go. I really can't bear to let her go. I always want to keep her so that something can happen between us. Even a hug, a kiss, or a touch will make me satisfied. Go away. Guan Manli was so ashamed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into after her most private matter was discovered. When she saw me still looking at her, she got angry and pushed me hard. I stumbled back a step. She pointed at the door and shouted angrily, Get out. I still didn't move. Seeing her crying so sadly, I wanted to comfort her, but I didn't have much contact with her and didn't know Guan Manli's personality, so I didn't know how to start the conversation. I could only apologize, Auntie, I really didn't mean it. Don't cry. I won't tell anyone about this. As a result, their words had just fallen. Guan Manli was immediately furious, pointing at the door and shouting, Go and tell them. The more excited she got, the more I felt that I couldn't leave rashly. If she gets upset and does something stupid, I will be guilty of a great crime. Go away, will you please go away? Guan Manli yelled, her whole body becoming weaker and weaker. She sat down on the ground with a plop and begged me, Zhangfan, I beg you, please leave. Don't stay here. At this moment, she no longer looked as cold and aloof as usual. Completely broken. She was sitting on the ground, sobbing. Her charming appearance made me feel distressed. I squatted down and comforted her. Auntie, it's nothing. When I want it, I often hide in the bathroom and do it by myself. You? Guan Manli glared at me and raised her hand to hit me. I quickly jumped back a step to avoid her. She retracted her hand, stared at me and suddenly laughed, stretched out her hand to wipe her tears and said, Zhongfan, you don't leave, it's just because you think I'm cheap, right? Stay here, you want me to do it to you, right? Forehead. I stared at her in surprise. I was just about to explain that I didn't have such evil thoughts. Come on, I'm a slut. If you dare to touch me, come on. Guan Manli snorted, got up and lay down on the bed. Her legs were still across the bed, ready for anyone to take advantage of her. I was still squatting on the ground, and when I looked up, I bumped into her smooth, white thighs, and with this posture, the evil fire in my body instantly surged up. Gulong. I swallowed, stood up and asked tremblingly, Auntie, what you said is true. Real. Guan Manli snorted, if you dare to touch me, come on. Looking at her delicate body lying flat on her back. With her eyes narrowed in a coquettish look, the evil fire in her body grew stronger and stronger. My mind went blank for a moment. Morality and ethics were all thrown out of my mind. Many people say that men are animals who think with their lower body. Now I really only have my lower body to think with. Nervously, he took one step closer to the bed. Guan Manli bit her lips with a resolute look, which made her look even more charming and attractive. A pair of legs hooked together exudes an alluring scent. I slowly sat down beside her and reached out to touch her thigh. My whole body trembled as if struck by lightning. I could no longer hold back and rushed over to hug Guan Manli. Guan Manli snorted and glared at me as I pounced on her. Zhongfan, you are so brave. Auntie, didn't you let me do that? I smiled wickedly, intoxicated by the scent of her body, excitedly reached out to touch her legs, and was about to lift up her skirt and touch inside. You beast, I'm your cousin's mother, how dare you? Guan Manli yelled angrily and pushed me away with force. I rolled to the side and looked at her aggrievedly, it wasn't you who let me do that. You? Guan Manli glared at me in frustration and slapped me with her hand. Can't you see that I just want you to leave and retreat in order to advance? How could I have known that you would actually dare to touch me? My vitals were tapped. I shrank back and rolled around on the bed in agony. Auntie, you are so cruel. Are you okay? Guan Manli was also shocked when she saw me rolling in pain, and reached out to pull me down. I took advantage of the situation and hugged her, and said with a chuckle, Auntie, it's broken, I need you to touch it. Guan Manli realized that I had fooled her. She snorted, blushed, pushed me away and scolded me, Zhongfan, can you stop being so perverted? I'm your cousin's wife's mother. Don't you still want to marry your cousin's wife? When I heard her say this, I frowned, and the figure of my cousin's wife appeared in my mind, and my heart trembled. I really haven't considered this question just now. Mom. Just then, I heard my cousin's wife shouting from downstairs. Guan Manli and I looked at each other and were both shocked. Although nothing happened between us, we were still lying in bed. If my cousin's wife came in and caught us, we would never be able to wash ourselves clean even if we jumped into the Yellow River. Hide quickly. Guan Manli was obviously more nervous than I was and urged me on. I looked around and heard my cousin's footsteps getting closer and closer. I smiled bitterly and said, Auntie, where are you hiding? Guan Manli frowned, and in desperation, she pushed me, pulled up the quilt and covered me with it, and she quickly lay down in front of me, with her beautiful legs placed on my face. As I moved, my face was pressed against her thigh. I could also clearly feel her trembling. Don't move. Guan Manli turned over the quilt and shouted at me in grievance. I lowered my voice and said, Auntie, there's nothing I can do. Mom, what are you doing? At this time, my cousin's wife's voice came from outside. Guan Manli hurriedly covered herself with the quilt, and I hurriedly lowered my head and my face was directly pressed against her lower abdomen. Chapter 22 I'll hold you for 1 minute. A faint fragrance wafted. This is not the fragrance on her body, but a unique mellow scent, which can be said to be the smell of the sea, but not so fishy. Smells good. Also charming. I was instantly intoxicated, grunt. I swallowed hard. At the same time, a warm current continued to come from her lower abdomen and flow into my body. As the energy bar continued to rise, Guan Manli moved and tried to kick me away, but I hugged her tightly in ecstasy. Mom, what are you doing? My cousin's wife came in and looked at Guan Manli suspiciously. Nothing, I'm just a little tired. I plan to take a nap. Guan Manli responded. She was obviously not good at lying and her voice was trembling. Oh, let me lie down for a while. My cousin's wife laughed and was about to come over. Guan Manli's thighs trembled with fear. I was also trembling while hiding, and the smooth, delicate comfort I felt against her white thighs was indescribable. I really wanted to study it further, but knowing that my cousin's wife was there, I didn't dare to act rashly. He held his breath and hugged Guan Manli's thighs nervously. At this moment, I really want to see how beautiful and attractive Guan Manli's expression is. But I dare not. Guan Manli was also afraid and immediately scolded, Youqing, you are so old, and you still want to lie down with your mother. If you are tired, go back to your room. I don't want to go back to that room. My cousin's wife snorted. The bed collapsed, and she realized that it must be her cousin's wife sitting beside the bed. She hugged Guan Manli tighter nervously. Only by hugging tighter could they make less noise and create a tighter space. This way my cousin's wife won't find out. Guan Manli obviously didn't dare to move, and sighed, Youqing, in fact, 9 out of 10 men cheat on their wives. You should be more open-minded and don't think too much. Zhang Yao has been very good to you over the years. I was shocked to hear Guan Manli make such a comment about Zhang Yao's cheating. The implication of these words is that my cousin's wife should not take it to heart. What kind of mother is this? What kind of mother-in-law is this? I hugged her thighs and touched her butt, wanting to pinch it. I was also afraid that I had hurt her. If she screamed out, my cousin's wife would find me hiding under the quilt, and I would never be able to face her again. Don't pinch. I felt unwilling. Seeing her rolled up skirt, an evil thought surged in my heart. I slowly lifted it up and licked it. I could clearly feel Guan Manli's delicate body tremble. And he hummed. Mom, what's wrong with you? My cousin's wife was worried about Zhang Yao's affair and didn't look at Guan Manli. Only when she heard the panting did she turn around and look at Guan Manli. No. It's okay, my foot was bitten by a mosquito and it's a little itchy. Guan Manli smiled and rubbed her legs slightly. I imagined her ecstatic and embarrassed expression at that moment, and felt secretly happy. Oh. My cousin's wife responded, then sighed, oh. Mom, even though that's true, I still can't get over it. So what are your plans? Guan Manli asked. I don't know either. My cousin's wife looked back at Guan Manli and said, we should take one step at a time. We should find a way to get the factory back first. Oh. Guan Manli responded stiffly, perhaps unable to bear it, and urged, Youqing, Mom is sleepy, we can talk another day, you go out first. Mom. My cousin's wife stretched out her voice and shouted. Obviously doesn't want to leave. Okay, you're grown up now. Make your own decision about what to do. Mom supports you. Guan Manli was afraid that if her cousin's wife continued to stay here, she would not be able to bear it, so she urged. Does it include Zhang Fan's matter? The bed loosened and my cousin's wife got up. Forehead. Guan Manli responded, and soon realized that something was wrong, and hurriedly shouted, Youqing, you should contact Zhang Fan less. Why? My cousin's wife asked in confusion. That. Guan Manli hesitated, then sighed, anyway, just contact her less. You are Zhang Fan's cousin's wife anyway. As a sister-in-law, you are always involved with your cousin. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at if it gets out? It's not a blood relationship. My cousin's wife snorted. Then I heard a door closing and knew she had left. But I couldn't bear to let go of Guan Manli and still held her in my arms. Instead, when I knew that my cousin's wife had left, I started to become bolder in my movements. Guan Manli's whole body softened and she slid down. I moved. Her delicate body trembled slightly. I looked up at her and saw that she was lying there with a pale face. She didn't stop me. I thought she agreed. I swallowed, pounced on her, and was about to kiss her. Guan Manli snorted, came back to her senses, pushed me away, wiped her lips that I had kissed, and shouted angrily, Zhang Fan, what are you doing? Isn't she asking this question knowingly? I was too lazy to answer her and moved closer to touch her again. Don't do that. Guan Manli pushed me with great effort. Let me go, okay. Auntie, since you want it, can you let me satisfy you once? As the old saying goes, even gods have a hard time rolling around in the dirt. Guan Manli kept twisting and turning, but I was afraid of hurting her, so I really couldn't do it. After struggling for a long time, I was exhausted and out of breath. I could only lie on her and beg, Auntie, just once, can you give me one time? Don't want. Guan Manli blocked me and said, Zhongfan, get down here. If you don't, I'll call the police. I didn't believe she would call the police, so I didn't go down. You? Guan Manli glared at me anxiously, reached out to the bedside table, took out the cell phone, and really pressed the alarm button. I was shocked and quickly grabbed it and hung up. Auntie, you really called the police? I stared at her with wide eyes. What else? Guan Manli snorted and pushed me away. All right, get off quickly, you've taken advantage of me so much, aren't you satisfied? It seems she is determined. I was also afraid that she would really call the police. I sighed, got off her, and said, Auntie, am I not as good as a cucumber? That's different. Guan Manli's pretty face turned red, she glared at me and warned me, Zhongfan, I will pretend that what happened today never happened. I will treat it as it is in the future. If you dare to do anything to me next time we meet, I will call the police. I saw her pouting angrily. I leaned in and smiled, Auntie, you really want to arrest me? It's up to you whether I'm willing to leave or not. Guan Manli snorted, pushed me away and said, Okay, your cousin's wife should go back to their house, you should leave quickly. I shook my head, no, let's wait a little longer. It will be bad for you if we run into him outside. I think you are afraid. Guan Manli glared at me and said, Zhongfan, you dare to touch me, and you still want to be with your cousin's wife. Do you think it's realistic? That's because you're too beautiful. I said this in a naughty way, and couldn't help but lie down and hug her charming legs again. What are you doing? Guan Manli kicked. I hugged her tightly, don't move, just let me hug you, your legs are so beautiful, so charming, I will hug you, can you satisfy me? You? Guan Manli looked at me in annoyance, afraid that I would not leave, and took a deep breath. 1 minute, I will hold you for 1 minute, and then you can leave, okay. Chapter 23 Benefits in the Elevator. Can. I chuckled, Auntie, with your legs like these, how many men would be willing to hug you for even a second, even if they died? Then go to hell. Guan Manli snorted unhappily. I felt embarrassed for a moment and looked up at her. A warm current flowed along her thigh, and her pupils suddenly shrank. The white light of the number of infidelity that originally appeared above Guan Manli's head flashed and turned into the poisoning rate. The poisoning rate is 70%. I frowned. Ding-a-ling. Guan Manli's cell phone rang. I also leaned closer to take a look and saw that the caller ID showed it was Zhang Yao. I glanced at Guan Manli. Don't talk. Guan Manli snorted and picked up the phone. Zhang Yao, what happened? Oh, Mom, it's nothing. I just heard that you called the HR department last night and told them to fire my cousin. What's going on? Guan Manli didn't turn on the speakerphone. But the room was quiet. I could also hear what Zhang Yao said on the other side. When he heard it was my business, he immediately pricked up his ears. Guan Manli glanced at me and then said, Well, it's like this. Last night, Zhongfan offended your cousin, Jasmine. I went over and he dared to scold me. I was so angry that I called the HR department and fired him. Oh. Mom, my cousin is just like that, always slacking off. Actually, I've wanted to fire him for a long time, but he's not very good these days. I need to rush a batch of goods, so I still have to keep him for a while. Mom, what do you think? Zhang Yao spoke very sincerely. Guan Manli looked down at me and said, You are in charge of the factory now. Your father and I haven't interfered in a long time. What I said last night was just an angry remark. Just handle it as you see fit. Okay, I'll hang up first then. Zhang Yao was about to hang up when he remembered something. Oh, Mom, you must remember to eat the bird's nest I bought for you on time. Good. Guan Manli nodded and looked at me with a half smile. I didn't expect your cousin to plead for you. Plead? I don't think so. I think Zhang Yao is plotting something again. That's enough, have you hugged me enough? Guan Manli didn't bother to pay attention and kicked me away. I chuckled, not enough. Roll. Guan Manli glared at me, pushed me away, got out of bed, walked to the cupboard, and took out a box of bird's nest. As soon as you take it out. I saw the poisoning rate above Guan Manli's head soared to 80% in an instant. I was shocked and jumped up to stop her, saying, "Auntie, you can't eat it. Is the bird's nest poisonous?" Poisonous? Guan Manli was stunned for a moment, then sneered and said, "What are you talking about? I have been eating this bird's nest for more than half a year. How could I not know whether it is poisonous or not? Half a year already." I frowned, but was still determined that the probability of what I saw was not wrong, so I asked, "Since you started eating bird's nest, have you experienced any changes in your body, or do you feel anything wrong?" "There's nothing wrong with it." Guan Manli shook her head and took out a box of bird's nest. Just as she was about to open it, she was stunned and said, "No." Seeing her serious expression, I frowned and asked, "What's wrong?" Guan Manli didn't answer me. Instead, she went to the closet, found a set of clothes, and hurried into the bathroom. I knew she was going to change her clothes. After a while, she came out after changing, combing her hair and said to me, "Zhang Fan, go out and see if your cousin's wife is here." Oh. I didn't understand what she was going to do, so I answered, opened the door and peeked out, then turned back and shouted to Guan Manli, "No one." Guan Manli nodded, tiptoed over, and looked out stealthily. Seeing that her cousin's wife was not there, she bent over and walked downstairs. I walked a little louder. Guan Manli immediately glared at me and whispered, "Be gentle." I nodded. He crouched down and tiptoed out of the villa with her. He breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing Guan Manli's nervous expression, he smiled and said, "Auntie, why do you feel like a thief when you are with me?" Guan Manli was stunned, glared at me unhappily, and then asked me to get in the car. Seeing her in a hurry, I got in the car and asked while fastening my seat belt, "Where are we going?" "Laboratory." Guan Manli said something to me and backed out of the villa's gate. Along the way I kept asking her what she was going to do. She just blushed and kept a straight face and didn't answer me. I felt depressed for a while. Just lean back and take a rest. After a while, we arrived at a place, and the car drove into the yard. I asked again, "Where are we going?" "Just follow me." Guan Manli glared at me unhappily and walked forward. I didn't know what she was going to do, so I could only follow her. When we reached the elevator, Guan Manli didn't say a word the whole way. When we reached the elevator entrance, she pressed the elevator button and suddenly said, "Zhang Fan, I'm warning you, when you get upstairs, you better behave yourself." I was stunned and didn't understand what she meant. Soon the elevator arrived. Guan Manli and I walked in. She pressed the floor key. 38th floor. I stared boredly at the digital display panel as the elevator ascended. Because we entered from the basement, as soon as we reached the first floor, the elevator stopped and a group of people swarmed in. Guan Manli frowned and took a step back towards me. As the last person squeezed in, her graceful body was pressing directly on me. I looked down and saw her resentful eyes, and couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. His hands trembled and he couldn't help but hug her. "You?" Guan Manli turned around and glared at me, but was afraid of being discovered by the people around her, so she glared at me fiercely. I was hugging her thighs. Against her hips. As the elevator rose, it shook. Guan Manli's delicate body trembled, and she turned around and glared at me with anger on her face. That helpless look is so charming. So wonderful. I looked around and no one was paying attention to us. Suddenly, a bold idea came to my mind. I wanted to touch her breast. I guess Guan Manli won't say anything. Exhaled a breath. The big hand that was originally on Guan Manli's thigh slowly moved up along her leg. Guan Manli frowned and looked back at me, then lowered her head, lifted her foot slightly, and stepped on the instep of my foot with the heel of her high heels. Hiss. I was wearing canvas shoes, and when she stepped on me, I couldn't help but gasp. Seeing that there were people around, it was not easy to get angry. When he saw her twisting her body, he immediately leaned over and whispered in her ear, "Auntie, there are so many people here, don't make a fuss, or you'll attract attention." "That's not good." Guan Manli gave me a resentful look. I ignored her and hugged her. The warm current came from her body again, flowing into my arms, replenishing energy. Practicing my pupil power. With the experience of absorbing energy from my cousin's wife, I didn't dare to absorb too much. It would be bad if Guan Manli became paralyzed here. Not absorbed anymore. But it is also a pleasure to press my body against her soft and delicate body. Holding her tightly, I didn't notice the people in the elevator slowly going down. Soon, Guan Manli and I were the only ones left. Zhangfan, do you believe me? I will call the police. Guan Manli pushed me away angrily. With a thud, I bumped into the elevator wall, came back to my senses, rubbed my hands, and said with a smile, "Auntie, don't be angry, I didn't do anything, I just touched it." Chapter 24, Meeting Zhu Chuxue again. Are you touching that? Guan Manli looked at me, her charming face filled with a complicated expression. Angry, aggrieved, shy, embarrassed. She protected her chest with her hands and her lips moved slightly. I scratched my head in embarrassment and said, "Auntie, I'm sorry. I was so intoxicated just now that I didn't pay attention. Did I hurt you? Let me see." As he said this, he reached out to pull her hand that was protecting her chest. "Get out of here." Guan Manli yelled angrily and turned around and walked out of the elevator. "Auntie, I'm sorry, I was really wrong. Please don't be angry, okay?" I chased her out and reached out to grab her. Guan Manli grabbed my thing, pounced on me and started biting me. Bite, she really bites. I was the one screaming in pain. The sound echoed through the stairwell again. When she opened her mouth, I raised my arm and saw a row of neat teeth marks. The blood came out of the bite. The stain on the tooth mark looks like a blooming crabapple flower. Pain. It hurts so much. Looking back and seeing Guan Manli's angry face, I couldn't help but smile. I raised my arm and kissed the bite wound myself to relieve the pain. Looking at Guan Manli's beautiful red lips, I grinned and said, "Auntie, do you think this is an indirect kiss?" "What?" Guan Manli frowned, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. "Zhangfan, how can you be so disgusting, so rascal?" She stamped her feet in frustration. Angry look, full of charm. For a moment, I felt that she was more beautiful and charming than my cousin's wife. "Auntie, you are so beautiful," I said with a smile. "Rogue." Guan Manli glared at me, turned around and walked out. I hurried to catch up with her. Just as she reached the corridor, she suddenly stopped while walking. I almost bumped into her. Seeing her staring at me, I smiled awkwardly. "Auntie, what's wrong?" "Zhangfan, I'm warning you, when you meet my classmates later, you better behave yourself, or else don't blame me for being rude." Seeing her cold eyes, I felt depressed for a while. When I walked to the door of Nguyen Laboratory with its name on it, Guan Manli rang the doorbell. I waited for the people inside to come out. Then I suddenly realized why Guan Manli warned me again and again. Her classmates have such great figures. Their waist is as thin as a water snake. That pair of beautiful legs is at least 1.2 meters long, and it can be said that everything below the waist is legs. Even though she was wearing a mask, I couldn't help but swallow when I saw her walking towards me. "Here I come." She ignored me and just glanced at Guan Manli. Guan Manli nodded and handed over a box of bird's nest she had just brought from home. "Nguyen, this is it, take a look and test it to see if there are any ingredients in it." "Okay." Ren Nguyen nodded, took the bird's nest, and waved her hand. "Manli, find a place to sit for a while, I'll go do some tests." "Good." Guan Manli nodded. I was staring at Ren Nguyen's back. Her twisting buttocks were really alluring. Suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my arm. I screamed and turned around to see Guan Manli staring at me. "Behave yourself." Seeing her look, I chuckled. "Auntie, are you jealous?" "Rogue." She glared at me and walked straight to a chair in the waiting area and sat down. I followed her, took a look around, and asked again, "Auntie, what are you doing?" Guan Manli ignored him, crossed her legs, took out her cell phone and looked at it. I had made myself bored, and just now I remembered to look around. A graceful figure hurriedly walked out from a laboratory. As soon as she came over, I recognized her as the person who saved me from Li Qinghu. "Zhu Chuxue, Sir Zhu. Just wanted to say hello." See mortality above her head. It has soared from the 30% seen that night to 70%. I was startled and shouted quickly, "Mr. Zhu, you are in danger." "What?" Zhu Chushua looked back at me, frowned, smiled coldly, and didn't intend to pay attention to me. From seeing the rate of my cousin's wife's infidelity, to seeing Zhu Chushua's mortality rate, to Guan Manli's poisoning rate. In addition, he absorbed energy from his cousin's wife, Li Qian, and Guan Manli. I know clearly that every time I see various probabilities, two hard conditions must be met. One is physical contact with the other person and absorbing the other person's energy. I could see what was about to happen to her. Another is that when a person is in danger, they will automatically see their mortality rate. The higher the probability, the higher the chance of it happening. 70%. This is already a very high probability. Although I didn't know Zhu Chushua, just met her once, I had to watch a beautiful policewoman fall into crisis and do nothing. If something really happened to Zhu Chushua, I would probably never be able to sleep or eat well for the rest of my life whenever I thought of her. From the memory of respecting the elders. I understand if you want to see a picture of a person in crisis of death. It takes energy to forcibly open the scene that person is facing, and the energy consumption is huge. After absorbing the energy from my cousin's wife, Li Qian, and Guan Manli, I have only absorbed 90% of it. It is almost 100%, and the upgrade can be completed by practicing pupil power. Do we need to expend energy to save people? It seems that Zhu Chushua is about to leave. He was briefly conflicted in his heart, but felt that saving people was more important. He would just keep absorbing energy when it ran out. Guan Manli was right in front of him, and if he ran out of energy, he would just hold her and absorb it. I exhaled and looked at Zhu Chushua, my pupils shrank. The absorbed energy was instantly emptied, leaving only 1%. Forehead. There was also a sharp pain in both pupils, like being pricked by a needle. A picture flashed through my mind like a slide. In an abandoned factory, Zhu Chushua was chasing a middle-aged man alone. The man suddenly turned back, took out a homemade shotgun and pulled the trigger. Bang. There was a loud bang. Zhu Chushua fell to the ground and lay in a pool of blood. I was stunned and hurriedly shouted to Zhu Chushua, "Sir Zhu, you are going to the abandoned factory to hunt down the suspect, right? Be careful, the man is carrying a gun." When Zhu Chushua heard my shout, she frowned, looked back, then ignored me coldly and turned away. Do your best and leave the rest to fate. I have already reminded you, and this is all I can do. I just hope Zhu Chushua will take my reminder to heart and nothing will happen. Although I really want to give her more tips. My energy was exhausted and the pain in my pupils was so severe that I could hardly take a step. I screamed and knelt on the ground, covering my eyes. Guan Manli just sat aside and looked at me. When she first saw me reminding Zhu Chushua, she thought I was crazy. Then when she saw me groaning in pain, she thought I was pretending. However, she soon realized that something was wrong with me, so she quickly stood up and walked towards me. "Zhangfan, what's wrong with you?" Seeing her squatting, I endured the pain and reached out to hug her. R. Guan Manli cried out softly, her body trembled, and she fell directly to the ground. I approached her without any hesitation, with my face pressed against her thigh under her big skirt. A warm current surged through me, constantly replenishing my energy. It feels so good and comfortable. "Zhangfan, what are you doing? Let me go." Guan Manli looked around nervously and wanted to push me away angrily. Just as she was about to move, she found that her body was becoming softer and softer. Chapter 25 excited Guan Manli. At that moment, she seemed to feel hollowed out by me. Weak, powerless. The feeling of collapse made her lie down on the ground, shouting weakly, "Zhangfan, let me go." I saw her collapse to the ground. Just after consuming the remaining 1% of the energy, it was quickly replenished to 15%. I realized that without the combined yin and yang, if I continued to absorb her energy, I would drain her dry and make her fall into a coma. The stinging pain in my eyes is gone. I also stopped in a hurry and got up. Seeing her lying limply, I also thought it was too much. This laboratory is a public place. If someone came over, it would be so embarrassing. "Auntie, I'm sorry." I apologized and quickly reached out to help her up. You. Guan Manli felt weak all over, and looked at me aggrievedly, her face flushed with shame and unable to speak. She didn't understand what was going on. I understood, smiled awkwardly, and quickly hugged her and sat on the chair to rest. By taking a short break, Guan Manli's pale face slowly began to turn red. I also breathed a sigh of relief. Although I knew that the best way to cultivate pupil power was to cultivate yin and yang together, to harmonize yin and yang, and to generate energy through friction, I could still understand that. This is not the combination of yin and yang. But he can absorb the energy from them. Where do they get their energy from? And how can they repair themselves? It's really metaphysics. Women are indeed strange creatures. I smiled and shook my head. Zhongfan, you are really going too far. Seeing that I was still smiling, Guan Manli reached out and grabbed my arm, then bit it angrily. R. I gasped in pain, but didn't scream out loud this time. I just endured it. Guan Manli bit down hard, raised her eyes and glared at me, cursing, "You bastard. This is me going too far." I don't have much to say, I'm just curious, why is Guan Manli so old, but still likes to bite people like a little girl? Auntie, you are born in the year of the dog. I asked. Guan Manli glared at me coldly and didn't answer me. Later I found out that her zodiac sign was really the dog. I saw her sitting there angrily, ignoring me. I thought about the moment I pounced on her. I caught a glimpse of her, frowned and asked, "Auntie, do you like pink?" "What pink?" Guan Manli frowned, and when she realized what was happening, her pretty face immediately flushed. She kicked me in anger and said, "Zhongfan, you are really perverted." She pushed me away angrily and shouted, "Sit further away from me." I smiled innocently, I am not a pervert. I wear a skirt and no safety pants. Who can I blame? You? Guan Manli was so angry that she was speechless. She shook her head and ignored me, then sat sideways. I just kept looking at her. The more I look at her, the more beautiful she is, even though she is older than me. But it is full of flavor. I really think she is better than my cousin's wife. I also feel that I like being with Guan Manli more and more. I couldn't help but wonder if I had fallen in love with Guan Manli. Although Guan Manli was lying sideways, she could still feel me staring at her. She twisted her body unnaturally, and crossed her legs from time to time, then put them down and changed her posture. You can tell at a glance that he is nervous. Finally, she couldn't hold it back any longer and turned to me and said, "Zhongfan, have you seen enough?" "No." I smiled happily. "You?" Guan Manli was almost mad at me. She glared at me, stood up and walked towards the laboratory where Ren Yuanmeng had just walked to. Ren Yuanmeng's side is a closed laboratory and cannot be seen. But Guan Manli just walked over. The door of the laboratory opened, and Ren Yuanmeng looked at Guan Manli with a serious expression. "Sister Manli, a large amount of irritant drugs were detected in your bird's nest." "Stimulant drugs?" Guan Manli looked confused. Ren Yuanmeng nodded. "Apart from the scientific name, it contains a large amount of estrogen. To put it simply, it is an aphrodisiac." "What?" Guan Manli's delicate body trembled, and she staggered back a step and almost fell. I hurried forward to support her. "Get away from me!" She snorted angrily, pushed me away, and asked Ren Yuanmeng blankly, "Yuanmeng, are you sure?" "Sure." Ren Yuanmeng nodded firmly. Okay. Guan Manli nodded, bit her lip, looked gloomy, turned around and walked outside. He didn't even say hello to Yuanmeng. I felt very rude, so I smiled at Ren Yuanmeng and said, "Sorry, Sister Yuanmeng, my aunt was irritated and rude. I will go back and teach her a lesson." Ren Yuanmeng glanced at me, shook her head proudly, and walked back to the laboratory. No birds care about me. I scratched my head in frustration, and when I saw Guan Manli had already reached the door, I immediately chased after her. Seeing her gloomy expression, I whispered, "Auntie, are you okay?" Guan Manli looked lonely and ignored me. Seeing her like this, I felt heartbroken. "Aunt!" I shouted again. Guan Manli still ignored me and walked into the elevator in a daze. I followed her in, and I really couldn't bear her like this. I put my arms around her head and let her press against my chest. For the first time ever, she didn't resist and just stayed in my arms. "Auntie, there's no need to be sad over a beast like Zhang Yao." I scolded Zhang Yao and comforted her. "At least nothing tragic has happened yet, right?" He glanced down at her. Guan Manli stared with her eyes wide open, her face looking deathly pale. I don't understand what she is thinking. But her appearance at this moment had a different flavor. One hand was around her slender waist, the other hand was around her head, and his palm was on her delicate and smooth face. See her charming appearance. My heart trembled, and I couldn't help but lower my head, move close to Guan Manli's red lips, and kiss her. Guan Manli raised her eyes and was stunned for a moment. I was intoxicated by the smoothness of her sweet lips, and I ran the tip of my tongue across her teeth, trying to open her mouth. The hand around her also tightened. He even adjusted her position. It seemed that he was about to pry open her pearly teeth and entwine his hands with her sweet tongue. Guan Manli groaned, then reacted and pushed me away. She wiped her red lips and glared at me. Zhang Fan, you beast, do you still want to marry your cousin's wife? I staggered back a step, feeling lost, and really wanted to say I didn't want to do it anymore and wanted to marry her. But I still didn't have the courage to speak up. After all, it was more realistic to be with my cousin's wife. There was always an age gap between us, so I nodded and asked, Auntie, do you agree to marry my cousin's wife to me? Guan Manli didn't answer me directly. Her brows sank, a hint of ruthlessness flashed across her eyes, and she clenched her hands. I must make them divorce. Look how excited she is. I stayed calm. When we got in the car, I saw her wearing the seat belt angrily. I hadn't penetrated her several times. I reached out and held her hand and said, calm down first. You should first figure out why Zhang Yao drugged you. Chapter 26 Return to the factory. When Guan Manli heard what I said, she immediately stood still, staring at me. I'm looking at her too. We were only a head apart. When I saw her moving red lips, my heart moved and I moved closer to her again and kissed her. Guan Manli snorted, pushed me away, wiped her mouth and scolded, Zhang Fan, what are you doing? Auntie, you are so beautiful. I smiled with an unsatisfied look. Rogue. Guan Manli glared at me unhappily. She was not as angry as before. Instead, she frowned and asked me, Zhang Fan, Zhang Yao is your cousin. What do you think about this matter? Fuck cousin. I got angry when I heard that, and snorted, Auntie, you know I only call him cousin based on seniority, but we are actually not related at all. At least since I met you, you have always called him cousin. Guan Manli looked at me seriously. Seeing her serious look, I smiled and said, okay, he's my cousin, you decide what you want me to do next. Guan Manli took a deep breath and then leaned weakly on the steering wheel. He looked so tired that it makes people feel distressed. Auntie, don't be like this. Zhang Yao drugged you for 2 reasons. Either he was planning to get you, or he was planning to sell you to someone else. I analyzed and reached out to gently stroke her hair to comfort her. Get out of here. Guan Manli waved her hand and pushed me away. Zhang Fan, stop disgusting me. Do you really think everyone is as scoundrel and disgusting as you? I'm sick. I pointed at myself and saw Guan Manli was angry. I didn't argue with her and directly analyzed, look, now we know that Zhang Yao cheated, and he sold his cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao for the factory's orders. He can do such a beastly thing as selling his own wife. Do you think he can't sell your mother-in-law? Listen to my analysis. Guan Manli frowned slightly and twisted her body unnaturally. I'm already in my 40s, who would want me if I sold it to them? As soon as I heard her say this, I sighed and smiled bitterly. Auntie, you don't understand how beautiful and charming you are, otherwise how could I not be able to hold back? You're a pervert. Guan Manli glared at me, and when she saw that I was going to say more, she immediately interrupted me. All right, let's not talk about this anymore. I don't want to hear it. I still need to think about how to solve this matter. I nodded and began to think seriously. Think about it. What confuses me the most is that Zhang Yao is just a son-in-law. How could he dare to do this? As a shareholder, Guan Manli definitely knows more about the factory's affairs than I do. I asked, Auntie, you said Zhang Yao was your son-in-law, how dare he cheat on you and drug you? Guan Manli took a deep breath and looked at me. Obviously he doesn't trust me yet. Don't want to tell me yet. Seeing her like this, I got a little anxious. Auntie, we've been together all day, from not looking at each other to sitting in the car together now, there should be some feelings between us, right? Who has feelings for you? Guan Manli glared at me, and when she saw me looking at her sincerely, she thought for a moment and said, Zhang Fan, it doesn't matter if I tell you about this. Although your cousin is a son-in-law. But the day he married into the family, the factory's profits were actually not that good. Every month, the income was not enough to cover the expenses. During that period, we lost a lot of money. Not really. I immediately shook my head. Although I didn't have access to some core things in the factory, I had been in the factory for so long that I knew that the factory could not finish all the orders every month. Not to say that you make a lot of money, but you won't lose money either. What do you know? Guan Manli rolled her eyes at me in annoyance, and her eyes showed her disapproval and contempt for me. In terms of ability and business, I have some self-awareness and I know I am not as good as Zhang Yao. After all, Zhang Yanning is willing to bow and scrape and do whatever it takes to get an order. There are things he does that I can't do. So I didn't get angry. I shrugged and said honestly, Auntie, I admit that I can't compare to Zhang Yao in some aspects, but I, Zhang Fan, promise that I will never sell out my woman for money. As I said this, I looked at her expectantly. Guan Manli looked at me with burning eyes, her pretty face flushed. She glared at me and said, Don't tell me these things. If you really have the ability, then help your cousin's wife take the factory back from your cousin. If I can get her back, will you agree to marry my cousin's wife to me? I chuckled and winked at Guan Manli. Rogue. Guan Manli glared at me unhappily, let out a breath, and drove away without paying any attention to me. His expression was solemn. It's impossible to tell what she's thinking. Aunt. I called her several times. She no longer pays attention to me. When asked where she was going, she didn't say anything and just drove coldly. Since people don't like me, I won't bother to please them. I just lean back and take a rest. I want to take a nap. But how could he sleep with such a beauty beside him? He lay on his side and looked at Guan Manli, who was driving seriously. The more he looked, the more beautiful and charming she seemed to him. Even if it's more than one round bigger than me. That's exactly the case. She possesses a mature charm that young girls like her cousin's wife and Zhang Ling don't have. This mature charm. I think it's like a cup of bitter coffee. If you take a sip, it might taste bitter and be hard to swallow. If you drink a few more sips, you will slowly discover its mellow fragrance. Before I could admire Guan Manli enough. Have you seen enough? Guan Manli suddenly stepped on the brakes, turned around and stared at me coldly. I was used to her attitude towards me, so I wasn't upset or afraid. I just smiled and said, No, I just want to watch it every day. Get out. Guan Manli obviously didn't buy it. She still looked at me solemnly without any fluctuation in her expression. Where are we? I didn't care. I sat up and looked out the window, and found that we were already back to the factory. I was reluctant to get off the car, but seeing Guan Manli's cold face, although I was not afraid, her cold eyes were like knives. It makes my scalp tingle. Well. I sighed helplessly, opened the car door and was about to get out, but then I thought of the cucumber and immediately turned around and said, Auntie, play with cucumbers less in the future. If you really need it, find a man. Get out. Get out of here. Guan Manli instantly got furious and screamed, her sharp voice making my eardrums buzz. Seeing how furious she was, I knew that if we weren't in the car, she would probably pounce on me and hit me. He quickly opened the car door and jumped out. Just got off. Guan Manli stepped on the accelerator and drove away, as if she didn't want to see me for even a second. After all, I kissed and touched her. Why hasn't her attitude changed at all? Alas, is she still a little she-wolf that can never be tamed? Alas. Seeing the car driving away, I shook my head helplessly and walked into the factory. I have been working in the factory for 5 years. I know every tree and grass like the back of my hand, and everyone knows me. As soon as I entered the factory gate, the big guy in the security room shouted to me, Brother Fan, you're back. I nodded and didn't reply to the big guy. Although I usually have a good impression of this honest and simple big guy, after the passion, my heart finally calmed down. Back to the factory. It's time to get down to business and think about how to gain a foothold in the factory. Zhang Yao has put such a big green hat on me. I will definitely not turn a blind eye to it. Walk into the factory. He strode towards Zhang Yao's office with great vigor. Zhang Yao was not surprised by my arrival. Instead, he grinned at me and said, I am here. Here I come. I nodded without showing much expression, and walked straight to the host seat of the tea table in his office and sat down. Zhang Yao also stood up from his desk. Seeing me sitting in the master's seat, he didn't care. He walked over and glanced at me, Zhang Fan, work hard. I will give you the treatment you deserve. Give it to me, and then continue to fuck my girlfriend, right? I looked up at him while making tea. When saying this, the initial anger was gone, and he became extremely calm instead. Because in my heart, I no longer consider this bitch Zhang Yang as my girlfriend. Zhang Yao was stunned for a moment, then laughed and said, "Look at what you said, it won't break if you use it once. In fact, as long as you stay honest, I won't treat you badly. If you really want to, wait until Zhao Kunchao's matter is resolved. I'll let you sleep with your cousin's wife once, too, okay?" Chapter 27. Has it been discovered? My relationship with Zhang Yao was not good to begin with, and this time I caught them in bed together, and I finally saw Zhang Yao's true face. Looking at his excited face, I really want to slap him twice to let him know why the flowers are so red. But I knew I was going to hit him. You can't take advantage of yourself. If he really has the right to fire me, then my chances of helping my cousin's wife take back the factory will become even slimmer. The most important thing is that I haven't received this month's salary yet. Since he said so, I followed his lead, and in order to avoid raising his suspicion, I pretended to be surprised and asked, "Are you telling the truth?" "It's definitely true." Zhang Yao looked at my expression and laughed. "Although we are not blood relatives, at least you have called me cousin for such a long time. As the old saying goes, brothers fight tigers together, and fathers and sons fight together in battle. I am not a ruthless person. I targeted you and treated you badly in the past just to sharpen you and train you, do you understand? So you slept with Zhang Yang for me." I couldn't help but snorted. Zhang Yao was stunned and smiled awkwardly. "Look at what you said, you couldn't help it, you little brat, stop pretending, tell me the truth, do you think about fucking your cousin's wife every day?" "I don't." I immediately jumped up as if someone's tail was stepped on. Zhang Yao saw my expression, looked at the door with a wicked look, walked over and closed the door. "Okay, Zhang Fan, we are just cousins now, let's talk frankly. You want to sleep with your cousin's wife, I agree. I'm going to tell you the truth today. Damn, your cousin's wife is a slut. Every time I have sex with her, she pretends to be pure, which makes me very unhappy. It's different with Zhang Yang. Sizzle, sizzle, I told her to kneel down so she kneeled, and I told her to lick so she licked. So I've always wanted to let your cousin's wife sleep with someone else once, to see if she would continue to pretend to be innocent." Looking at Zhang Yao's excitement, I frowned. Zhang Yao continued, "Zhang Fan, as long as you are willing to cooperate with me, brothers working together can break iron with strength. I promise that you will have endless women to play with and enjoy endless wealth and glory. Besides, Zhang Ling is about to graduate. She graduated from the dance department. I have arranged everything for her. After graduation, I will pay for her to open a dance studio. How about that?" When I heard Zhang Yao mention Zhang Ling, my brows sank, and I stood up and shouted, "If you dare to have any ideas about Zhang Ling, I will kill you." "Huh?" Zhang Yao glared at me and said, "Silly boy, your sister is my sister, how could I have any intention of hitting on her? I said that before because I was afraid that you would do something to your cousin's wife. You should know that Zhao Kunchao is not someone we can afford to offend at this moment." I nodded and said nothing, continuing to observe him to see what he was going to do. Just thinking of my cousin's wife. I was puzzled and asked, "How could you bear to sell your wife to someone else?" "To make money." Zhang Yao glanced outside the door and said to me in a low voice, "Let me tell you this, if I can get your cousin's wife to sleep with Zhao Kunchao today, I can make Zhao Kunchao bleed tomorrow." I saw a sinister expression in Zhang Yao's eyes. My brows couldn't help but frown. This is the first time I've discovered that Zhang Yao is so ruthless. This also made me worry whether my cousin's wife and I could defeat him. "Zhang Fan, don't look at me like that. When did you become involved with Mr. Liao from Weiya Group? Why didn't you tell my cousin?" Zhang Yao chuckled. "Mr. Liao?" I was confused for a moment. "Keep pretending, kid." Zhang Yao chuckled, then waved his hand and said, "Well, you've been here for so many years, it's a good thing to have your own network of contacts. Don't worry, I won't take away your credit. I've made arrangements for you, too. I've had your workshop demolished. You just need to build a good relationship with Liao Qingyu from Weiya Group. As long as you listen to me, I, Zhang Yao, promise that I'll let you buy a house in Jinghai within a year." He spoke with great passion. If I don't feel moved, I'd definitely be lying. What surprised me was who Liu Qingyu from Weiya Group was. I didn't even know him. But I had a hunch in my heart. This person may become the key person in my challenge to Zhang Yao. I once pointed out, but he dismantled my workshop and transferred everyone in my workshop to other workshops. This is obviously an attempt to undermine me. I understood it in an instant. Zhang Yao was declaring his sovereignty to me and telling me who was the boss in this factory. It's brilliant. It's really brilliant. I secretly admired Zhang Yao's methods, but I didn't expose them. If he wants to play, just play with him. I have always hated this kind of power struggle. I feel that it's just a broken factory. What's the point of fighting for it? It can be said that if it weren't for my cousin's wife, and if I hadn't wanted to help her take back the factory from Zhang Yao, just for Zhang Yao's face, I would not call myself Zhang Fan unless I beat him 800 times and beat him so hard that even his mother can't recognize him. Chatted with Zhang Yao for a while again. Intentionally or unintentionally, he always turned the topic to Mr. Liu Qingyu, the general manager of Weiya Group. But who is this person? I don't know him at all. I was still trying to get something out of Zhang Yao, but his phone rang. He picked it up, took a look, and then told me to leave. Okay, that's all for today. Zhang Fan, the workshop has been dismantled. Go and see if there's anything to pick up. Yeah, okay. I nodded and walked out of his office. I just wanted to go to a workshop to have a look. The cell phone rang. I saw it was my cousin's wife calling. I picked up the phone and shouted excitedly, "Cousin." The cousin's wife responded and asked unhappily, "Zhang Fan, have you seen your cousin at the factory?" Yes. I nodded and told my cousin's wife truthfully what Zhang Yao had told me. Liu Qingyu was mentioned specifically. Seeing that I was confused, my cousin's wife smiled faintly and said, "What do you not understand?" I arranged it. What? You arranged it? I was stunned. Right. My cousin's wife said in an unquestionable voice, "Your cousin cheated on me and dared to sell me to Zhao Kunchao. Does he really think I'm easy to bully?" I was stunned again, and then asked curiously, "No, cousin, how do you know someone from Weiya Group?" "Oh, I've been in Jinghai for so many years, isn't it normal to know a few people?" My cousin's wife snorted unhappily. "Why do you feel that your cousin's wife really thinks I'm of ours after not doing anything for so many years?" No. I shook my head hastily. "Why would I think you are of ours?" "So you mean I'm not even worthy of ours?" my cousin's wife suddenly asked again. I was shocked. Why do I feel like there's a hint of hostility when she talks to me? Could it be that Guan Manli and I were hiding in bed and she discovered us? Oh shit. It would be disastrous if she knew about this. My head buzzed, and I didn't dare to ask directly. I smiled and asked carefully, "Cousin, why do I feel like you're a little weird today?" Chapter 28. Let me go. No matter how weird I am still your cousin's wife. My cousin's wife snorted in obvious displeasure, and didn't want to waste time talking to me, so she said directly, "Okay, I'll give you Liu Qingyu's contact information later. I've already said hello there." Oh. I responded and wanted to ask what was going on. Beep, beep. My cousin's wife hung up. The more her attitude changed, the more I thought she might have discovered what was going on between me and Guan Manli. What if it really gets known? Before I could think it through, my cousin's wife sent me Liu Qingyu's WeChat and phone number. People I don't even know. I didn't know what to do, so I naturally didn't want to call her. I just added Liu Qingyu's WeChat through the business card recommended by my cousin's wife. She didn't accept, but I didn't care. Glancing at the avatar. Yeah, looks good. It's just a photo, I don't care. It's possible that it's a scam. I took my phone back and planned to go to the workshop to take a look. I have been working in the factory for several years. I have been working in a workshop for several years, from an apprentice to a workshop director. Now Zhang Yao says he wants to tear down my workshop, but he still has some feelings for me. Walk into the workshop. Sure enough, everything here had been cleared out, and there were quite a few movers sorting out the equipment. I saw the head of the equipment department, Li Yu, who was giving orders over there. This Li Yu, I remember very clearly that she is Zhang Yao's cousin. He is Zhang Yao's absolute one. She was able to enter the factory because Zhang Yao got her in. As the saying goes, when one person succeeds, their whole family will benefit. Zhang Yao became the factory director and placed many of his people throughout the factory. Hey, isn't this Zhang Fan? Your workshop has been demolished. Why are you back here? To mourn. Li Yu was directing the workers. When he saw me, he walked towards me with a sarcastic tone. She is 31 this year. She is not stunningly beautiful, but she is not ugly either, just average. He even looks a little bloated. After giving birth, her belly is very obvious, but her skin is very white. A white complexion can conceal 100 flaws. Her skin is as white as snow, and when she moves, she has a unique flavor. Look at her walking slowly towards me. My pupils suddenly shrank. There is a probability of cheating above her head. No, not the probability of cheating. But the number of times he cheated, 20 times. I couldn't help but sneer, bitch. When Li Yu heard me scolding her, her eyebrows sank and she reached out to hold me. Zhang Fan, who are you scolding? I'll scold anyone who's a slut. I snorted and pulled back the hand she was holding. She staggered and nearly fell. She became even more angry, stamped her feet, pointed at me and shouted, Zhang Fan, you have guts, I'm telling you I'm Zhang Yao's cousin, you're just a fake. And then? I shrugged without comment. Seeing her angry look, I leaned over and smiled coldly, Li Yu, if you're fine, just be more restrained and don't mess with me. There is no such thing as a wall that is impenetrable. If you cheat, don't let your husband catch you. I remember your husband works in the Industry and Commerce Bureau. Oh, do you still have some vision? Li Yu didn't understand at all what I meant by mentioning her husband. He smiled contemptuously, straightened his back, and raised his tail higher. With a proud look on her face, she said, I forgot to tell you, my husband was promoted to a full-time position last month. He looked like a successful villain, smiling happily. It does have some charm. As the saying goes, don't underestimate the village chief, even though Li Yu's husband is just a section chief. But they are from the Ministry of Industry and Commerce, and the power they hold is immeasurable. I know that Zhang Yao was able to climb to the position of factory director so quickly because of the support of his cousin-in-law behind the scenes. Look at the number of times Li Yu has cheated. I thought, if I could pry open the relationship between Zhang Yao's cousin and me, would it help me take the factory back from him? I took a deep breath and mobilized my energy. There was a sudden sharp pain in both pupils. In an instant, images of Li Yu shirtless and having sex with someone on the bed came to my mind, frame by frame like a movie. I also saw the man having sex with Li Yu. My heart suddenly trembled. Because the man who had physical contact with Li Yu was actually the district mayor of our Binhai district. Taixing is a private enterprise. It is not a big taxpayer in Jinghai, but it is a big taxpayer in Binhai district. Binhai district mayor Hu Hongyang has visited the factory several times as a publicity measure for private enterprises. I have met Hu Hongyang several times. He has a big belly, looks like a bamboo pole, and has a pointed face and monkey cheeks, which makes him very recognizable. Although Li Yu is not pretty, she is fair-skinned and has a certain temperament. Just talking about appearance. She is more than qualified to match Hu Hongyang. Seeing her lying there and twisting her body like a bitch, I felt annoyed. The more you see. The energy was exhausted in an instant, and his pupils suddenly shook with severe pain. I covered my eyes, couldn't help but roar, and squatted on the ground. Hey, Zhang Fan, what's wrong with you? Li Yu was frightened by my sudden hideous and painful look. He looked around, squatted down and pushed me. It hurts. I growled and reached out to hug her. Li Yu screamed, pushed me and shouted, Zhang Fan, what are you doing? Get out of here. She pushed him hard. I leaned back and fell to the ground, my fingers running over Li Yu's thighs. The soft and delicate touch instantly brought a warm current to my body, quickly flowing from my arms into my pupils. A moment. The stinging pain in my pupils was relieved. I couldn't help but glance at Li Yu's sexy legs. Zhang Fan, are you crazy? You're being rude to me in broad daylight. Li Yu snorted, stood up and pointed at me angrily. Do you know what you're doing? I ignored her completely and touched her greedily to absorb the energy from her. Zhang Fan, let me go. Li Yu struggled and kicked towards me. I reacted quickly, grabbed her feet, supported her legs to stand up, and hugged her thighs for a moment, constantly absorbing energy. Li Yu snorted, glanced around nervously, and yelled at me, what are you doing, you beast? Let me go. Ignoring her struggle, I stood up and hugged her, with my hands on her legs. Afraid that she would overreact, he leaned close to her ear and whispered, "Li Yu, have fun with District Chief Hu." What? Li Yu was startled, turned around and looked at me in surprise, frowned and shouted, "You, what nonsense are you talking about?" Seeing her panic, I smiled coldly. "There are so many people here, it will be bad if someone sees us. Let's go to my previous office." "I'm not going." Li Yu snorted. I smiled without comment, glanced at the busy porters in the distance, and walked towards my previous office with a big carriage. People who know that Li Yu cheated. Don't worry that she won't catch up. Sure enough, not long after I entered the office, Li Yu came in reluctantly, glanced outside nervously, and closed the door behind him. "Zhang Fan, what are you going to do?" Li Yu stood by the door, looking at me warily. "What do you think?" I smiled wickedly and moved towards her, my target still being her thighs. Li Yu wanted to push me away. Seeing her raised hand, I snorted and said, "Li Yu, if you don't think about yourself, shouldn't you also think about District Chief Hu and your husband?" I remember District Chief Hu was married. These are very taboo in the official career. Chapter 29. Where is the face? When Li Yu heard what I said, she frowned and stopped struggling. Probably because she was afraid that I would kiss her, she squinted her eyes and turned her face away. An expression of despair. I think it's fun. I don't think highly of Li Yu. But she has energy that cannot be wasted. Besides, she is Zhang Yao's cousin. Zhang Yao fucked my woman. I fucked her cousin and felt secretly happy. The more I touched, the more excited I became. After a while, Li Yu couldn't help but feel something. She bit her lip and hummed. Her charming look is really attractive. Just look at how many times she has cheated. I couldn't help feeling nauseous. Bitch. I cursed and let go of her. "You can go now." What? Li Yu opened his eyes in surprise and stared at me. Seeing her appearance, I reached out and lifted her chin. "What's wrong? Do you want me to touch you?" Who wants it?" Li Yu snorted, slapped my hand away, and shouted angrily, "Zhang Fan, you are bastard, you know that. I will not let you go." After saying, she opened the door angrily and ran out. I smiled without comment, simply tidied up the office, and moved some useful things back to the dormitory. A little tired, just lying in bed. Dong 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 dong. There was a knock on the door. I looked at the time and it was not yet time to get off work. Who? He lazily got up and went to open the door. As soon as the door is opened, I was stunned for a moment and shouted, "Sister-in-law, why are you here?" "Oh, we made dumplings today." Liu Ruyan smiled and walked in with a plate. She is Jiangshu's daughter-in-law. Because of my relationship with Jiangshu, the couple has always been very nice to me. Liu Ruyan is 29 years old this year. In terms of beauty, she is not very pretty, her figure is not in great shape, and her breasts are not stunningly big. But she has a nice butt and long legs. Thin figure. Compared with my cousin's wife, Guan Manli, she is definitely not good enough. However, when Liu Ruyan smiles, she gives people a very sweet and healing feeling. To her. Naturally, I didn't have any improper thoughts and I always respected her. See her enter their house. To avoid suspicion, I left the door open and walked into their house. After Liu Ruyan put down the dumplings, she looked at my messy room, sighed, and muttered, "Xiao Fan, look at you, your dirty clothes are scattered everywhere. I won't tell you anymore. When you change, take them to your sister-in-law to wash them for you." Sister-in-law, this is so embarrassing. I saw Liu Ruyan took a pair of my underwear and wanted to grab it back awkwardly. Seeing this, Liu Ruyan glared at me and said, "You little brat, you are so old, and you are still shy." I stood there awkwardly. Liu Ruyan cleaned up the dirty clothes in my room, took a wash basin to put them in, stood up and smiled at me, "Okay. You eat the dumplings first, sister-in-law will take your clothes to wash, and you can go get them when the time comes." "Oh, okay." I responded, not daring to look at her. After all, Liu Ruyan is not very pretty, but she is very sweet and charming. Waiting for her to go out, I walked over to close the door, and Liu Ruyan suddenly turned to me and said, "By the way, Xiaofan, brother Xu told me about your situation. I know you're in a bad mood, and your brother Xu asked me to cook some food so that you two can continue to have a drink tonight." She turned around suddenly and I almost bumped into her. I was so shocked that I didn't have time to refuse, so I nervously said, "Oh, okay." Liu Ruyan smiled and didn't say much. She turned around and left my dormitory. I breathed a sigh of relief, and when I turned around to close the door, I glanced at Liu Ruyan, and suddenly found that a sense of derailment was rising above her head. 30%. My brows immediately furrowed. Cheating? Will Liu Ruyan also cheat? In my memory, she is a model of a good wife and mother. But she will cheat. Looking at the cheating rate, I feel as uncomfortable as if I had eaten rat shit. The image of him in my mind collapsed instantly. Humph. Woman. I sneered, turned around and vented the anger in my heart on the door. I slammed the door, closed it, lay back on the bed, and kept admonishing myself in my heart. She is not her own woman. It has nothing to do with you if you cheat. Dong 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 dong. After a while, there was another knock on the door. Who is it? I shouted impatiently, got up and went to open the door. It turned out to be Zhang Yang. When I saw the number of infidelity above her head, I smiled contemptuously. Don't want to pay attention to her. Xiaofan, what's wrong? Zhang Yang saw that I was unhappy and pouted. He put his arm around me, leaned close to me and looked at me tenderly. I didn't hesitate and hugged her from behind. His hands even climbed up her breasts that had been ravaged by Zhang Yao countless times. Soft, plump, and full of elasticity, it also made the evil fire in my body surge. Zhang Yang moaned softly, turned her head and pouted her lips to look at me pitifully. Xiaofan, don't be like this, no. No more, my relatives are coming. If Zhang Yao hadn't taken the video from me, I would still believe her. You lied to me even though you didn't. This made me very unwilling, thinking back to the video that Zhang Yao sent me, her wanton posture and lewd appearance. I sneered in my heart. She let me go, turned around and walked over to my bed and lay down as if nothing had happened. He also sighed and looked worried. I followed her, sat down, held her hand, and asked gently, "What's wrong?" "Nothing much, my mom is here, isn't she? She wants to open a store, but I don't have enough money." She pouted as she spoke, and when she saw me frowning, she quickly explained, "Xiaofan, don't misunderstand me. I'm not asking you for money when I tell you this. I know you've spent a lot of money on me. I can't let you continue to spend money on me. I'll figure it out myself." As she spoke, she pursed her lower lip in grievance, looking aggrieved, as if she was about to cry in the next second. It's obvious that he's asking me for money. I think it's funny. I don't understand where she got the nerve to ask me for money. I also wanted to see how far she could go in being pretentious, so I didn't show it. I asked, "It's okay, Auntie is here. It's a good thing to open a store. How much money is needed? I'll think of a way." "It's not much, just 100,000 is enough." He asked for 100,000. I laughed. She has the nerve to say that. 100,000, I definitely can't come up with it right now. Even if I could take it out, I wouldn't give it to her. I would just promise her a month. Zhang Yang was immediately unhappy and pouted, "Xiaofan, 1 month is a bit too long. My mother went to the store today." "Is that so?" I frowned and took a deep breath. 1 week, give me a week, okay. Zhang Yang was obviously still not satisfied, and probably afraid of pushing me too far, so she curled her lips helplessly and said, "Okay then." "Yeah." I nodded. Seeing her like this, it was hard to hide my amusement. He just sneered. Zhang Yang saw this and immediately hugged me. "Xiaofan, please don't be like this. They promised that they would give it to you once your aunt leaves. By then I will be devoted to you, and my mother has opened a shop, so it will belong to both of us in the future, right?" Chapter 30, So Despicable. Right. I nodded and looked at her. "I'm just thinking about where to raise money. Look for Zhangshu." Zhang Yang grinned when she heard this and said, "You have such a good relationship with Zhangshu. He has money. If you ask him, he will definitely lend it to you." I really didn't expect that Zhang Yang had already thought of all the channels for me to borrow money. I told her because I wanted to see how disgusting she could be. Zhangshu has asked me out for dinner in the evening, and I can borrow money from him then. When Zhang Yang heard this, she came over happily and gave me a kiss on the face. "Xiaofan, you are so nice." She hugged me tenderly. I touched the face that was kissed and felt disgusted, but I didn't show it. I felt her fullness against me, and my heart moved, so I reached out and touched it. Zhang Yang moaned and looked at me aggrievedly. Xiao Fan, don't be like this, no. No more words, I'll give it to you after my aunt leaves. I'll just touch it. I smiled wickedly and pressed her down, regardless of her struggles, making her lie down. His hands began to play with her unscrupulously. When I touched Zhang Yang, her face flushed and her breathing became rapid. You can tell from the look that she is in heat. She definitely wanted it. Seeing her like this, to be honest, I would be lying if I didn't react at all. No matter how you look at it, Zhang Yang's beauty and figure are among the top 10 in our Taixing factory. But I still held back. After all, doing this kind of thing requires a certain emotional foundation to be comfortable. In my mind, Zhang Yang is just a bitch. I feel sick when I think of the scene of her lying there, allowing Zhang Yao to ravage her. Zhang Yang's eyes showed no trace of disappointment when I didn't continue to touch her. But she looked at me with false affection. Xiao Fan, are you comfortable? I smiled and nodded. Well. Wait a few more days, and I'll make you more comfortable. Zhang Yang smiled charmingly at me, and then hurriedly said, Xiao Fan, I remembered that I have something else to deal with. I have to leave first. Okay, sure. I didn't stop her, but just waited until she left my dormitory. I followed her, and sure enough, the little slut got horny and ran over to find Zhang Yao. Watch her walk into Zhang Yao's office, and watch Zhang Yao come over and close the door. I glanced around and saw that there was no one around, so I walked over and listened next to the door. Soon Zhang Yang's ecstatic hum was heard. Zhang Yao was still cursing, You little bitch, you are trying to drain me dry. Zhang Yang responded with tears in her eyes, Cousin, it was your cousin who caused the trouble. He touched him for a long time and lied to him that I was a relative, so he believed it. No, when we were getting together at noon, I sent him your video. He knew that your relatives didn't come. Zhang Yao said doubtfully. Zhang Yang snorted and trembled as she said, He didn't dare touch me even after knowing this. Cousin, your cousin is such a coward. When I heard her say this, I was furious. I really want to push the door open and go in. Just at this moment, I heard Zhang Yang's complaining voice. Cousin, why are you getting faster and faster? I'm not comfortable yet. Zhang Yao sighed when he heard this and said, Zhang Yang, you are too good. It's okay. I'll do it with my hands. Zhang Yang moaned and agreed. What a bitch. I cursed, but fearing being seen, I didn't want to continue listening, so I got up and went back to the dormitory. I had just taken a few steps when my cell phone rang. Pick it up and take a look. I found out that it was the pervert Zhang Yao who sent me the video again, showing Zhang Yang lying on the ground and playing with her with his hands. Cheap, so cheap. I cursed. Zhang Yao sent a message, Look, your girlfriend is so coquettish, but I'm not trying to provoke you. I just want you to cooperate with me, so that we cousins can enjoy it together next time. He sent me a text message with a smirk emoticon. I frowned and was about to answer that I was not that perverted. I thought, since Zhang Yao has shown goodwill to me and I want to help my cousin's wife get the factory back, there is no need to fall out with him. Anyway, Zhang Yang is a bitch. It's not worth getting angry at her. It's just such a disgusting thing, I really don't know how to agree with him. I chose to ignore it. It didn't take long to return to the dormitory. The phone rang. It was Liu Ruyan who called. When I thought about her cheating rate, I felt unhappy and snorted, What's the matter? Liu Ruyan didn't hear my resentment, and remained as gentle as usual, smiling softly and said, Xiao Fan, why are you still asking? Didn't we already make an appointment for you to come over for dinner tonight? Oh. I answered and hung up the phone without waiting for her to say more. The more people care, the more likely they are to get angry. Liu Ruyan is not only beautiful and has a good figure, but most importantly, she is gentle, virtuous, and kind to others. It can be said that she is a nearly perfect woman. I can hardly find any flaws in her, and I respect her on a daily basis, not just because of my good relationship with Jiangshu. More importantly, it's Liu Ruyan, her character is worthy of respect. In other words, Jiangshu is going to cheat on me, even though he is my big brother. I will always stand up for Liu Ruyan and teach Jiangshu a lesson. But it was Liu Ruyan who cheated. Even if she keeps admonishing me, she is not my wife, so there is no need to get angry. At worst, I can tell Jiangshu about it and let him give me a severe lesson. Besides, Liu Ruyan's cheating rate is not high and it can be prevented. But think about it, a woman like Liu Ruyan would cheat. I still felt as uncomfortable as if I had eaten a dead mouse. Anger and resentment intertwined. I temporarily put aside the matter of looking for my cousin's wife to test my superpowers and went to find Liu Ruyan with a stern face, thinking about how to explain this to Jiangshu. The reason why Taixing Factory has been able to remain prosperous for so many years is not only because of its good management, but also because of its good welfare benefits for workers. Take Jiangshu, an old employee, for example. There are separate rooms for couples, which are rows of small one-story adobe houses that look simple. For those who work, it is already very satisfying. I often come to Jiangshu's place for meals, so I am naturally familiar with the environment here. I arrived there in a short while. From a distance, I could see Liu Ruyan, wearing a white shirt, tight jeans, and a plain apron around her waist, busy at the public vegetable washing sink. Her hands gently turned the leaves in the clear water, her movements graceful and skillful. The afterglow of the setting sun fell on her, casting a layer of warm golden light on her sexy and enchanting body. The tied-up hair swayed gently in the breeze, revealing the exquisite and picturesque profile. Her beauty seems to transcend the limits of words and cannot be described in words. Liu Ruyan, she is really beautiful. Her beauty lies not only in her appearance and figure, but also in her calm, gentle and virtuous temperament. In the past, I didn't dare to stare at her like this. Now the cheating rate above her head has reached 40%. The more I look at her, the more beautiful she becomes. It's time to get off work. There are many couples in the factory. After get off work, everyone passes by. Some men couldn't help but tease Liu Ruyan when they saw her. "Hey, Sister Ruyan, what delicious food have you made again? Ruyan, are you going to invite your Uncle Zhang Fan to dinner again tonight? Ruyan, if you say you are really nice to Zhang Fan, do you have other ideas?" Yes, after all, nothing tastes better than dumplings, and nothing is more fun than my sister-in-law. Chapter 31 Ridiculous Ideas. The workers who were getting off work in the factory teased Liu Ruyan one by one. For those who work in this kind of factory, it is fun to watch the men joking around. Liu Ruyan was not angry when everyone teased her. She just glared at them and said, "Go away, go away. What are you yelling about? Your wife has prepared dinner for you. Go back and eat. Why are you still talking nonsense to me?" You should listen to Liu Ruyan saying this to everyone on a regular basis. I just think that she is a good person, kind-hearted, and generous enough not to argue with her co-workers. At this time, when I saw a blush on Liu Ruyan's face, I felt that she was coquettish and cheap. He snorted and walked over. Those who had teased Liu Ruyan dispersed when they saw me coming. Although I have been suppressed by Zhang Yao these days. But I am a workshop director after all. I am a leader, big or small, and everyone is still afraid of me. Plus, the person they were making fun of was me. Of course you feel embarrassed to see me. I don't bother with them about these things. This kind of casual chatting and joking in the factory is normal, and I won't get angry. Just as I approached, the cheating rate above Liu Ruyan soared to 50%. The resentment in my heart grew even more. When Liu Ruyan saw me coming and saw that I had a stern face, she thought I was angry with those people. She turned around, wiped her hands on her apron, and called me, "Xiao Fan, you're here. These are just some of the people in the factory who don't keep their mouths shut. Don't take them seriously. You might even have to ask their wives to deal with them when you get home later," she said with a faint smile on her lips. The setting sun shone on her face, revealing a pink hue, which was really beautiful. The more beautiful she is, the more gentle and attractive she is. The rage in my heart grew stronger. Seeing her frantically trying to move a chair into their house, I said directly, "Liu Ruyan, you do your thing, I'll do it myself." Right. I didn't even call her sister-in-law. Liu Ruyan frowned, glanced over, and saw that I was staring at her. Her pretty face suddenly turned red. She shyly lifted her hair from her cheek, nodded, and continued to wash the vegetables. When she turned around, she didn't forget to say to me, "Xiao Fan, sit down for a while, your brother should be back soon." I didn't answer her. Instead, he sat there sulking, watching her wash the vegetables and then go to the side to cook on the gas stove. Busy figures. I just stared at her, watching her cheating rate rising little by little, and I felt so suffocated. I can't believe such a good woman would cheat on her. Soon, Liu Ruyan prepared a dish and brought it in. She saw that I was staring at her. Her face turned red, and she pouted and asked me, "Xiao Fan, why are you staring at my sister-in-law today? Don't you recognize her?" Fine. I really wanted to scold her, but I couldn't open my mouth in front of her, so I could only sulk by myself. Fortunately, it didn't take long. Zhang came back. He seemed very enthusiastic, holding a bottle of white wine in his hand, and smiled at me as he came in. "Xiao Fan, let's drink white wine tonight." I also smiled, watching Zhang opening the wine, and glanced at Liu Ruyan, who was busy outside the door. I really couldn't bear to see such an honest and good brother like Zhang being cuckolded, so I took a deep breath, got up and closed the door. "Xiao Fan, why are you closing the door? Your sister-in-law is still cooking outside." Zhang turned around and asked doubtfully. I took a deep breath, organized my words and said, "Zhang, there is something I want to tell you. Maybe you don't believe it, but please believe me." "Fuck, brothers, believe it or not, just say it if you have something to say." Zhang walked up to me and punched me in annoyance. I nodded, holding back my anger and saying directly, "Zhang, my sister-in-law will cheat on me." "What?" Zhang was stunned for a moment, then laughed and scolded, "What nonsense are you talking about? Your sister-in-law is so nice, how could she cheat on you? Don't talk nonsense. I would like to explain. I believe everything else you say, except this." Zhang didn't believe me at all and interrupted me righteously, "Don't talk about this. I'm telling the truth." I scratched my head, thinking about how to explain it to him. Zhang frowned, sat down at the table with a dejected look on his face, and looked up at me. "Zhang Fan, since you told me this, come over and sit down. I also want to tell you something." "No, Zhang, can you just listen to me first?" Seeing that Zhang didn't believe me, I walked forward anxiously. Zhang looked at me excitedly and said, "Don't talk about this for now. Can you sit down and listen to me?" Seeing his sincere attitude, I frowned and nodded. "Okay, what do you want to say?" Zhang didn't rush to speak, but remained silent for a moment, and even glanced outside the door, then turned back and asked me in a low voice, "Zhang Fan, what do you think of your sister-in-law?" Good. Even after seeing that Liu Ruyan had cheated on her husband, I still replied without hesitation. "Is it beautiful?" Zhang continued to ask. I frowned and asked in confusion, "What do you mean by that? Just tell me whether I am beautiful or not. Answer me honestly." Zhang looked at me seriously. "Zhang, do you have any misunderstanding?" I stood up nervously. I really treat Zhang as my elder brother. He also brought me to Taixing factory. I'm not an ungrateful person like Zhang Yao. I'll always remember this kindness. I'm really afraid that he will misunderstand and affect our relationship. Zhang saw that I was nervous and pulled me to sit down. "Why are you so nervous? Don't I know what kind of person you are, Zhang Fan?" "No, Zhang, there's something wrong with you. It's scary, you know," I said, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Zhang glared at me and said, "Don't worry about it. Just tell me honestly whether your sister-in-law is beautiful or not. If I let you, Zhang Fan, sleep with her once, would you like her?" "What?" I suddenly felt a buzzing in my head, pushed my chair away, jumped up, pointed at Zhang and trembled. "Zhang, are you crazy? What nonsense are you talking about? Zhang Fan, keep your voice down. Don't let your sister-in-law hear you." Zhang glanced nervously outside the door, stood up, grabbed my shoulders, and said seriously, "Xiao Fan, to be honest, I have been dying for a long time." "What?" I was stunned. Zhang sighed and smiled bitterly. "Alas, do you remember that I took a leave of absence due to a thigh injury a few years ago? Actually, it wasn't my thigh that was injured, it was my vitals that were injured." "What?" I widened my eyes again. I knew about Zhang's injury a few years ago, and I even went to the hospital to visit him. I never thought that the injury was not to my thigh. Come to think of it, it's been more than 2 years. Even Zhang can't do it. Isn't Liu Ruyan a widow all her life? Suddenly, I began to sympathize with why Liu Ruyan cheated on her husband. No matter how good she is, she is still a woman after all. There are normal needs too. I soon realized something was wrong. Why was Jiangshu saying all this to me for no reason? Could it be? I widened my eyes and looked at Jiangshu again. Jiangshu nodded. Yes, Xiaofan, my idea is to let you sleep with your sister-in-law. Chapter 32 agreed. I think you're crazy. Even though I guessed what Jiangshu meant, when I heard him say it, I still jumped up excitedly and turned around to walk out. Xiaofan, don't get excited. Just listen to what I have to say, okay? Jiangshu stepped forward to stop me, looking at me pleadingly. I shook my head. There's nothing to say about this, it's impossible. No. Jiangshu shook his head and said to me in a tearful voice, Xiaofan, please treat it as a brother's request. Actually, I don't have much hope. I just want you to sleep with your sister-in-law a few times and leave me a child. Please, let me be proud when I return to the village, okay? Jiangshu looked at me pleadingly. Seeing him like this, it was hard for me to say no, but it was too absurd. I'm so embarrassed that I don't know what to say. Dong 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 dong. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Liu Ruyan called out gently, Jiangshu, Xiaofan, what are you two old men talking about? Why is the door still closed? Jiangshu and I both felt a tightness in our hearts. Jiangshu hushed me and said in a low voice, Xiaofan, please stop making trouble. It will be bad if your sister-in-law hears it. Look at Jiangshu. I was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Please. Seeing that I didn't say anything, Jiangshu bowed and went to open the door. As soon as the door is opened, Liu Ruyan walked in with a dish in each hand and smiled softly. Do you two old men have any secrets to discuss? Why is the restaurant still closed? Oh, nothing. I was just trying to enlighten Zhongyang about that matter. Wouldn't it be bad if someone heard it? Jiangshu explained with a smile. Liu Ruyan nodded slightly and looked at me sympathetically. I felt quite uncomfortable feeling her gaze like that. After all, Zhongyang was nothing in my eyes now and I didn't care about her at all. But I also know that Liu Ruyan and her husband are doing this to treat me well. The more so. The more I couldn't accept what Jiangshu said. Liu Ruyan came in, put down the dishes, turned around and went out to work again. I frowned and wanted to escape from here. After all, I have always regarded Liu Ruyan as my sister-in-law. Her position in my mind even surpasses that of my cousin's wife. Want me to do something with her? I don't have the courage, and I've never thought about it. Xiaofan, I'm begging you, isn't that okay? Jiangshu saw me about to leave, so he came up to stop me again, looking out the door vigilantly, and said to me in a low voice, look, if you don't help me, I will definitely find someone else. Do you really want to see your sister-in-law being slept with by someone else? I frowned and looked outside the door. Liu Ruyan was just washing the pot and glanced in my direction. Our eyes met. She smiled at me. She looked so delicate and charming, and I would be reluctant to let her sleep with someone else, but this kind of thing is ridiculous after all. I took a breath and asked, Jiangshu, I agree. Have you asked your sister-in-law about it? Does she agree? Jiangshu frowned, looked out the door, turned back and said to me, I have discussed this with your sister-in-law, but she refused. Xiaofan, this is actually not a big deal. Your sister-in-law is a woman. A normal woman also has needs. I have seen her unable to sleep at night many times. So as long as you agree, I will arrange everything. No. I shook my head. It would be too unfair to my sister-in-law to do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. Jiangshu lowered his voice and stared at me seriously. Xiaofan, I really treat you as a brother, so I told you this embarrassing thing. And I've thought it through. When your sister-in-law gets pregnant, I'll quit my job and open a small shop or something, and do some small business. I looked at Jiangshu's serious expression and felt neither amused nor helpless. Not helping. If Jiangshu was eager to have a child, it is possible that he would let Liu Ruyan be with someone else. The most important thing is that Liu Ruyan is a normal woman. She has needs. She endured for 2 years, but what about 3 years? What about 5 years? No matter how good Liu Ruyan is, can she endure it? What's more, what's above her head is just the cheating rate, not the number of cheatings, which means she has never cheated in 2 years, and she has never even used cucumbers to satisfy her physiological needs like Guan Manli did. What a good woman. Judging from Zhang Shu's expression, he is determined. While Liu Ruyan was still cooking outside, I took a deep breath and said to Zhang Shu, I promise you, but there is a condition. This must be agreed by Liu Ruyan. Yes, anything is possible as long as you are willing. Zhang Shu laughed. I smiled helplessly and wanted to say something. Hey! What are you guys talking about so happily? Liu Ruyan walked in with a pot of pig's trotter soup and asked us. I glanced at Liu Ruyan, and when I thought about that incident, I was too embarrassed to even look at her. I started to see Liu Ruyan's cheating rate. Think she is cheating. The perfect image of her in my mind collapsed. Zhang Shu said this. I finally understood that Liu Ruyan's cheating rate was related to what Zhang Shu and I talked about. I completely misunderstood Liu Ruyan. She is such a good woman, I really can't bear to destroy the image of her in my mind with my own hands. Zhang Shu glanced at me, then at Liu Ruyan and said with a teasing smile, Wife, we didn't talk about anything but your virtue and beauty, Xiaofan, what do you think? Oh, yes. I responded quickly. I don't have anything to talk about. Liu Ruyan smiled shyly, lifted her hair, turned around and walked out, saying as she walked, Wait a minute, there's a fish steaming in the pot. I'll bring it in so we can eat. Good. Zhang Shu responded, and when he saw Liu Ruyan go out, he turned around to see me nervously, and said in a low voice, Xiaofan, don't be so sad, be happy, if you hadn't been cheated on by Zhang Yang, you would have never tasted the taste of a woman. Once you taste it, it won't be like this anymore. I laughed at myself. Naturally, I couldn't tell her that I had tasted a woman. It feels so good. It is also mouth-watering. Liu Ruyan is such a beautiful and sexy woman, she can definitely arouse the passion in all men's hearts. I just feel it's weird. Seeing Liu Ruyan busy and sweating profusely, she walked in. Zhang Shu and I were still planning to deal with him. I always feel guilty about it. Oh. The dishes are all here, we can eat now. Liu Ruyan put the fish on the table, smiled and reached around to untie her apron. Put your hands behind your back. Under the white shirt, the fullness of her chest looks even more attractive. In a state of sweating profusely. Under the setting sun outside, it is full of endless temptation. The most important thing is that she straightened up, pulled up her white shirt, and revealed her beautiful white belly. TSK. White, thin and very attractive. She is really beautiful. Liu Ruyan took off her apron, turned around and saw me looking at her, her pretty face blushed. Xiaofan, what's wrong? Chapter 33 I am your sister-in-law. No. I shook my head and quickly looked away. Zhang Shu opened the wine, turned around and saw me looking at him, smiled evilly, and asked me to sit down. Liu Ruyan put away her apron, wiped the sweat off her face, came over and sat down, and smiled at me. Xiaofan, you must be starving after waiting for so long. Eat quickly. As she spoke, she considerately picked up a piece of fish fin meat and handed it to me. The fin meat of the baogong fish is the most delicious. Xiaofan, you should try it. He and Zhang Shu have always been nice to me. I am usually carefree, so I wouldn't mind if Liu Ruyan picked some food for me. At this moment, I always feel weird. Xiaofan, what are you doing? You're still so reserved even when you're here. Zhang Shu noticed that I was acting strangely, so he sat next to me, poured me some wine, and kicked me under the table. Thank you, sister-in-law. I also knew that I was not behaving properly, so I smiled and didn't say anything polite. I picked up the wine glass and said to Zhang Shu, Come on, Zhang Shu, I toast you. Zhang Shu was not in a hurry, but smiled. Xiaofan, wait a minute, I'll pour a glass of wine for your sister-in-law, and she will also have a drink in the evening. Liu Ruyan cried out and looked at Zhang Shu. Hubby, I don't know how to drink. It's okay to drink a little. Zhang Shu smiled and poured wine for Liu Ruyan, explaining, Wife, Xiaofan is in a bad mood, and as his brother and sister-in-law, we have to accompany him. I would also like to say that it is not necessary. Seeing Zhang Shu pour the wine, Liu Ruyan frowned slightly, raised her glass and said, Xiaofan, since your brother Zhang Shu said so, okay, I will make an exception and drink with you tonight. Come, sister-in-law toasts you. Drink this cup and forget all your troubles. Thank you, sister-in-law. Seeing that Liu Ruyan raised her glass, I felt embarrassed to say anything more. Especially when I saw Jiangshu sitting on the side with an anti-smile on his face, I understood what he meant. Jiangshu probably wanted to get Liu Ruyan drunk that night so that the two of us could do it. This wine doesn't taste good. And not long after he started eating, Jiangshu's cell phone rang. He answered the phone, and Liu Ruyan and I looked at him. He became more and more serious, and we couldn't help but worry. I can't hear what the other side is saying. Waiting for Jiangshu to hang up the phone. Liu Ruyan and I asked in unison, what happened? Oh, there's an urgent matter in the workshop. I have to go over to deal with it. Jiangshu sighed, stood up and was about to leave. Aren't you going to eat? Liu Ruyan asked worriedly. No more. Jiangshu shook his head. I saw him was about to leave, and just as I was about to follow him, I stood up, but Jiangshu reached out and held me down. Xiao Fan, I'll take care of it quickly. Anyway, your sister-in-law is drinking tonight, so you two can drink first. I glanced at Liu Ruyan and felt embarrassed. Liu Ruyan didn't have any strange thoughts. She took a steamed bun from the table and handed it to Jiangshu. Husband, take a steamed bun and eat it while walking. Xiaofan, I'll stay with you and wait for you to come back. Good. Jiangshu smiled, took the steamed bun and walked out, not forgetting to say to me, Xiaofan, your sister-in-law rarely drinks, have a drink with her, I'll be back soon. Oh. I smiled bitterly and watched Jiangshu leave. Liu Ruyan walked him a few steps, but just as she reached the door, she was pushed back by Jiangshu. Wife, go drink with Xiaofan first, don't worry about me. Yeah, okay. Liu Ruyan nodded. Turning around, Jiangshu slammed the door shut. Liu Ruyan didn't care. Instead, she walked back and said to me apologetically, I'm so sorry, Xiaofan. Something urgent happened in the workshop. Your brother Jiangshu can't drink with you. Come, let your sister-in-law drink with you. As soon as she sat down, he picked up the wine glass and toasted me calmly. Her flashing eyes exuded an alluring aura. I swallowed hard and raised my glass in a hurry, saying, okay, sister-in-law. We have known each other for so many years. It was the first time I saw her. She toasted me and took a sip. Drinking too much. He couldn't help but sigh, sticking out his tongue, fanning himself with his hands and shouting, so spicy, so spicy. The charming little face was twisted, tongue sticking out, and fanning with hands. The painful look is both pitiful and heartwarming. I quickly filled a bowl of soup and handed it to her. Sister-in-law, drink some soup, you will feel better. Liu Ruyan took the soup without hesitation and took a sip. She felt better and wiped the tears from her eyes. She said to me, I'm sorry, I lost my composure. It's too spicy. You drank too much. I smiled, and when I saw her sitting down, I took her wine glass and said, Sister-in-law, if you don't know how to drink, don't drink. Don't listen to brother Jiangshu's nonsense. In fact, I don't care about Zhang Yang's affairs at all. Fine. Liu Ruyan smiled, took the wine glass back, pouted and said, I can drink, I just didn't pay attention and drank too much. Your brother Jiangshu is busy again. If I don't drink with you, you will be bored. I don't really care, I'm just worried that she might drink too much. Want to persuade her. Liu Ruyan rolled her eyes at me, what's wrong? Are you afraid that your sister-in-law will drink too much and do something to you? I screamed in fear and said hurriedly, Sister-in-law, how is it possible? Then you won't let me drink. Liu Ruyan smiled, raised her glass and said, okay, sister-in-law rarely drinks, and it was your brother Jiangshu who let me drink tonight. You men can get drunk often, but I have never been drunk, and I am not allowed to get drunk once. What she said left me speechless. Especially when she said that, she pouted in grievance. Before, I didn't think Liu Ruyan would feel aggrieved or dissatisfied with her life. After all, she has always been cheerful and generous. Now, I know Jiangshu can't have sex. 2 whole years. He could also sense how difficult it was for Liu Ruyan, so he sighed and stopped trying to persuade her. He raised his glass and said, Sister-in-law, come on, if you want to get drunk, I'll accompany you. Liu Ruyan nodded happily and clinked glasses with me. He took another big sip. This time he didn't choke, but he still drank half a glass of white wine. In an instant, Liu Ruyan's pretty face flushed, her eyes became blurry, and she looked a little drunk. Xiaofan, you don't need to be sad for a woman like Zhang Yang who would cheat on you. That woman is not worth it. I will introduce you to someone who is 100 times prettier and 100 times better than Zhang Yang someday. How about that? Liu Ruyan stared at me and smiled. Although he was drunk. But he spoke seriously and sincerely. Knowing that she was really doing this for my own good, thinking about what Jiangshu wanted me to do, and seeing that she was drunk, I whispered, "Sister-in-law, if I say I want you, will you agree?" "What?" Liu Ruyan frowned, stopped picking up the food, raised her eyes and glared at me, then reached out with the chopsticks and tapped the back of my hand. "What nonsense are you talking about, little bastard? I'm your sister-in-law." Chapter 34. It's not that simple. She rolled her eyes at me shyly. It's so charming. So good. Facing such a good sister-in-law. If I hide my true feelings and try to take advantage of her, I would be a coward. Sister-in-law, I'll be honest with you. What Brother Jiangshu has been talking to me about just now is that he wants you to sleep with me. I took a deep breath and said directly to Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan was stunned again, blinking her big eyes and looking at me for a long time, then smiled tearfully without saying a word. Seeing tears overflowing from the corners of his eyes, I hurriedly explained, "Sister-in-law, don't get me wrong, it was Brother Xu who told me about this. He wants a child to have face. Of course, this matter still needs your consent. If you don't agree, if Brother Jiangshu wants to do something reckless, I won't let him succeed, and I won't let him do anything reckless." I said this righteously. Liu Ruyan shook her head. "Xiaofan, let's not talk about it. Your brother Jiangshu talked to me about this before, and I didn't agree." I nodded, a sense of loss passed through my heart. I smiled bitterly and stood up and said, "Sister-in-law, it's normal for you to disagree. No woman would accept such a ridiculous thing." "No, I agree now." Liu Ruyan bit her lips, reached out and took my hand and sat down. "If you don't dislike your sister-in-law, I agree. I'm tired." "Tired?" I looked at her in surprise. Liu Ruyan bit her lip and said, "Since Jiangshu has already told you about this, and I have always treated you as my own, I am not afraid to tell you. I can't stand it anymore in the past few years. So, if you don't dislike my sister-in-law, I'll give her to you." Liu Ruyan looked at me timidly. "How could I dislike you?" I looked at Liu Ruyan's charming appearance, and Ji Yulong couldn't help swallowing his saliva and couldn't help but get closer to her. "Sister-in-law, in fact, you have always been like a goddess in my heart." Liu Ruyan nodded shyly, raised her head and squinted at me. Her expression. "I'm just a fool, but I know what she's going to do. Just want me to kiss her." Seeing her delicate face, I slowly moved closer, my heart almost beating in my throat. Nervous and excited to get closer to her. Pasted on her red lips. I kissed the soft red lips with a faint fragrance and couldn't bear it any longer. Anyway, Jiangshu agreed and Liu Ruyan agreed too, and I was not Liu Xiaohui. It's this moment. If you remain unmoved, then what's the difference between you and a eunuch? Sister-in-law. I shouted, went over and hugged her. Liu Ruyan moaned softly, then hugged me and kissed me. Her pretty face flushed as blood. Under the influence of alcohol, her body became soft and looked particularly seductive. I hugged her and kissed her greedily, enjoying the temptation brought by her delicate body. My whole body started to feel hot. All the sister-in-law and worldly ethics were thrown out of the window. He just wanted her. Kissing her, he picked her up and laid her on the bed. Liu Ruyan was getting more and more drunk, her breathing became heavier. She squinted her eyes and let me hold her. She leaned against the bed, lying there in a daze, and hooked her arms around me. She probably suppressed it for too long. Between gasps, he groaned and shouted, I want it." Under this temptation. How could I bear it any longer? I swallowed hard and stuck on him. Crunch. At this moment the door was suddenly pushed open. Liu Ruyan was drunk and completely lost in love. She put her arms around me. But I heard it and turned around to look. Jiangshu was seen holding a cell phone in his hand, tiptoeing towards the bed, with an excited expression on his face. Look at him turning on the light. "Jiangshu!" I jumped up and yelled. R. Jiangshu shrank back in fright, and just in time the light was turned on. He looked at the person on the bed in astonishment, then looked up at me. Zhang Fan, why didn't you talk to your sister-in-law? I didn't answer him, but snatched his phone. What are you going to do? When Zhangshu saw me snatching the phone, his legs went weak and he fell to the ground. It's obvious that he is guilty. Liu Ruyan on the bed was still immersed in self-indulgence, and her humming was getting louder and louder. I dare say any man would not be able to bear hearing this sound. Xiaofan, your sister-in-law took medicine today, hurry up, help her. Zhangshu glanced at Liu Ruyan lying on the bed, then got up and pleaded with me. I was stunned. I never thought that Zhangshu had drugged Liu Ruyan. Brute! I shouted angrily. Liu Ruyan was obviously unconscious and indulged in self-intoxication. The soft and delicate body was twisting. He subconsciously reached for his pants. I swallowed hard, afraid that I couldn't bear it, so I stepped forward, grabbed Zhangshu and dragged him out. Xiaofan, don't go. Look at your sister-in-law, she's already like this. Go ahead. Zhangshu didn't want to leave and kept pulling me, trying to get me to climb onto the bed. I didn't expect Zhangshu also had such a hobby. I touched my sister-in-law, and you took pictures next to me, right? I snorted and pulled Zhangshu out. In fact, Zhangshu is about the same height as me, and I am not much stronger than him. Plus, he was obviously feeling guilty, scared, and didn't dare to face me. I pulled him out of the room smoothly, for fear that someone would see Liu Ruyan in her current state. I locked the door and looked around, then pulled Zhangshu to the open space at the back. She pushed him away and asked directly, Zhangshu, you are not just asking me to borrow sperm tonight? Zhangshu exclaimed, and smiled at me flatteringly, Xiaofan, look at what you said, our relationship, can it hurt you? Then what were you doing with your phone just now? I snorted and threw his phone in front of him. Zhangshu caught it in a panic, and when he looked up he met my eyes glaring at him. He had a sad face, clapping. He slapped himself twice in excitement. I was stunned. Xiaofan, I'm just a beast, a bastard. Zhangshu said to me while choking with sobs. I frowned, what's going on? Don't ask me anymore. Go back and be affectionate with your sister-in-law. I'll take a video. I won't take a video of your face, but of your sister-in-law. Is that okay? Zhangshu pleaded with me. When I heard what he said, I got angry and shouted, Zhangshu, what do you think of your sister-in-law? She is your wife. I know. Zhangshu smiled bitterly, she is my wife, and I love her, but I really have no choice, I am desperate. What's going on? I frowned. Don't ask, just go back. Your sister-in-law is so beautiful, I drugged her, how could you resist? Zhangshu looked at me suspiciously. Zhangshu, when did you become such a beast? When I heard that he drugged Liu Ruyan, I was furious. Zhangshu, you know that over the years, I have really treated you as my brother, and I also sincerely treat your wife as my sister-in-law. Do you understand? I suppressed my anger and looked at Zhangshu with pain. Zhangshu nodded and cried to me, I know, I really think of you as my brother, otherwise I would never have let your sister-in-law sleep with you. Chapter 35, Just a Bastard. When I heard his words, I sneered, I'm sorry, sister-in-law, how can you have the nerve to say that? Sister-in-law is such a good woman, how can you have the heart to do that to her? I can't do anything about it. Zhangshu said with a sad face. It seems particularly aggrieved and pitiful. Seeing him like this, I couldn't bear it, so I took a deep breath and said to him, Zhangshu, if you regard me as a brother, tell me what happened and why you drugged my sister-in-law. Zhangshu looked up, saw my affectionate look, and shook his head, don't worry about it, okay? I did something wrong this time, and no one can help me. Just go back and be with your sister-in-law. Impossible. I snorted and interrupted him directly, Zhangshu, let me tell you, Liu Ruyan is your wife, but she is also my sister-in-law. I will not allow you to hurt her. Zhangshu also got angry when he heard this. He snorted and pointed at me and shouted, Zhang Fan, what do you mean? I think you are treating me like a brother, but in fact, you have always had a crush on your sister-in-law, right? Seeing Zhangshu completely lost his composure, I shrugged indifferently, you should know who I am. Yes, I know. Zhangshu sneered, you are a coward, do you understand? You said you've always liked Xu Youqing, but you didn't dare to confess your feelings. Now that she's become your cousin's wife, you're regretting it. And Zhang Yang, you said you are also a man, why are you playing innocent? To tell you the truth, let alone your cousin, I have touched Zhang Yang many times. What? My head buzzed and I looked at Zhongshu in surprise. Zhongshu smiled indifferently, what's wrong? I can't do it, but I have hands and mouth. Zhang Yang is just a slut. Many people in the factory have played with her, but you, Zhang Fan, are the only one who plays innocently and doesn't touch her. I really didn't expect that Zhang Yang and Zhongshu had something else going on. Zhongshu, you know Zhang Yang is my girlfriend, and you still touch her. I looked at Zhongshu in disbelief. When he said this, I felt even angrier and more heartbroken than when I saw Zhang Yao and Zhang Yang having sex in bed. What's wrong? I just played with it. Zhongshu snorted, if you have the guts, go play with my wife. My wife is right there, and you don't even dare to play with her. Tell me, are you a coward? I was just respecting you. I raised my fist in anger and punched Zhongshu. Zhongshu stumbled back after being hit in the chest by me. He covered his chest with his hands and sneered at me, yes, it's right to be angry. Go back if you can. I'll have sex with my wife when you go back. I frowned and looked at Zhongshu's expectant eyes, realizing that he was deliberately provoking me. But he had had a relationship with Zhang Yang a long time ago, but he had kept it a secret from me. It still makes me feel sad. I really want to go back and have sex with his wife. Thinking that he is him and Liu Ruyan is Liu Ruyan. He is a beast and cannot take Liu Ruyan into the water. I exhaled and calmed down. Stop talking, sister-in-law, I will want it, but I'm not as beastly as you to think about these dirty things. I will protect her. Even if we have sex later, I will take good care of her and will not let your conspiracy succeed. After saying that, I turned around and was about to leave. Zhongshu got anxious and came up to grab me, begging for mercy. Xiao Fan, I was wrong. I shouldn't have touched Zhang Yang and shouldn't have been tempted by her. I'm sorry. But can you just help me this time? I just need a video of you and your sister-in-law doing it. Impossible. I put on a stern face and pushed him away. Zhang Fan, please forgive me, okay. Zhongshu knelt down crying. Looking at me, crying loudly. He was crying and snotting, and looked very pitiful. I exhaled and helped him up. Zhongshu, I can't help you in this way if you want me to. If you really have something to say, I can help you. You help. Zhongshu smiled contentiously. Zhang Fan, it's not that I look down on you, it's how can you help me? I have lost nearly 300,000 yuan, and I owe a loan shark 100,000 yuan. How can you help me? He yelled at me excitedly. I didn't expect Zhongshu to gamble. You. I pointed at him with disappointment. Seeing him like this. Moreover, he said that he had played with Zhang Yang a long time ago but kept it from me. From that moment on, I knew that my relationship with him was completely broken. Even if we reconcile, we can't go back to the way it was before. Well. I sighed and said directly, Zhongshu, I will help you pay back this money, but you have to divorce your sister-in-law. Zhongshu frowned and looked at me. Why are you going to pay it back? What are you going to pay it back with? Don't bother me. I have my own way. Just tell me who you owe me. I really don't feel like talking to him here. Zhang Fan, tell me the truth, have you been eyeing my wife for a long time? Zhongshu stared at me coldly. Is it important? I laughed at myself and said, I really treat you as my elder brother and elder sister-in-law, but you still cheat on me and play with my girlfriend. Zhongshu knew he was in the wrong, looked at me awkwardly, and explained, Xiao Fan, I really didn't mean to touch Zhang Yang, she was too coquettish, so she took the initiative to find me. Okay, it's all over. I waved my hands, not wanting to continue talking to him about this. After all, I don't take Zhang Yang seriously now, let alone consider her as my woman. What happens to her has nothing to do with me. Now I am thinking more about how to deal with the Liu Ruyan issue. Seeing me like this, Zhongshu looked at me suspiciously and said, Zhang Fan, I won't hide it from you. The money I owe is to your cousin. He said that he would not care about it if I just took a video of your sister-in-law on the bed, so just do me this favor and don't worry about the rest. Can you be a human being? I couldn't control my emotions and punched Zhongshu in the face again. This punch was heavier and more fierce than the previous one. Zhongshu covered his face in pain and staggered to the side. I reached out and grabbed his collar. Jiangshu, I will take care of this matter. Anyway, if you dare to hit on my sister-in-law again, I will kill you. I looked at Jiangshu angrily and said. She pushed him away suddenly, yelled angrily, turned around and walked away without paying any attention to him. Return to where Jiangshu lived. Open the door and go in. Liu Ruyan was lying there with her clothes in disarray, having fallen asleep. I walked over and saw her graceful body. I couldn't help but reach out and touch her charming belly. My heart was pounding. It's not just the pleasure of feeling the smooth touch on your fingers. It's more about the heart. I really regard Liu Ruyan as my sister-in-law, and she is the perfect goddess in my heart. On weekdays, I look at her more often. They all felt it was a blasphemy to her. At this moment, he could lean on her and touch her so unscrupulously. This is something I never dared to think about before. Sister-in-law. I let out a soft cry and leaned over to kiss her red lips. Her slightly cool red lips slowly became warm as I kissed them. It was natural for him to press on her delicate body. Chapter 36 Court. At this moment, Liu Ruyan moaned, woke up, opened her eyes and blinked at me. Sister-in-law. I shouted. A blush passed across Liu Ruyan's pretty face. She bit her lips lightly, her expression complicated. It's like I'm making some complicated decision in my mind. Sister-in-law. I yelled again, my hand slowly sliding across her thigh. Liu Ruyan's delicate body trembled, she snorted, bit her lower lip, put her arms around my neck, and kissed me actively. Her kiss is so gentle and so sweet. I gradually became intoxicated. At this moment, the whole house seemed to be quiet, with only the two of us hugging each other passionately, demanding each other, and enjoying the happiest moment between men and women. Waiting for me to take off all her clothes. Seeing that delicate skin that was whiter than snow, I was so nervous that I almost suffocated. Post that moment, I feel like my heart is going to jump out. Especially when I arrived, I held my breath for fear of damaging this beautiful scene. Murder. At this moment, a terrified shout suddenly came from outside. Both Liu Ruyan and I were shocked. Dong dong. Just then, there was a hurried knock on the door. Ruyan, it's bad, Jiangshu was killed. Liu Ruyan was so frightened that her body trembled. She pushed me away hastily, stood up, and put on her clothes in a panic. She rushed out to open the door without caring that I was still there. Standing at the door was an employee who lived in the couple's dormitory area. I saw the door open. She said to Liu Ruyan in horror, Ruyan, Jiangshu is dead. What? Liu Ruyan's legs suddenly went weak and she almost fell to the ground. I was also shocked. Even though it was just a little bit short of touching Liu Ruyan's most beautiful and softest part, it was still just a little bit short of entering. In regret. With such a big incident happening, the fire in my body quickly dissipated. I didn't care about the risk of being seen by that person, so I hurriedly put on my clothes and ran out. I saw Liu Ruyan, whose face was pale with fear. Sister-in-law, don't be anxious. I quickly reached out to support her, then looked at the person who had called out and asked, Sister Ping, what happened? Gao Ping joined the factory at the same time as me. Although they don't have a close relationship with each other. We are from the same factory, so naturally we know each other. Something happened to Jiangshu in the back. Gao Ping said in a tearful voice, pulling Liu Ruyan, and looking at me, Ruyan, Zhangfan, go and check, the police are here. Good. I nodded. Liu Ruyan was so frightened that she was at a loss, and only Gao Ping and I could support her. Death is the greatest thing. Although Jiangshu made me endure the pain of breaking up with my brother, he also dragged down the white moonlight in my heart. My heart is still heavy at this moment. Following Gao Ping, I found that the police had arrived and had set up a cordon. I was quite happy to see her. At least it means that I was right to remind her last time. Gao Ping approached while waiting for me and Liu Ruyan. Zhu Chushua immediately stopped us and told us not to get any closer. When she saw me, her brows first frowned, then relaxed, maintaining her dignity and coolness. I looked at her and explained, Mr. Zhu, the person who died is my sister-in-law's husband. Aha! Liu Ruyan nodded, already bursting into tears. There were also many people watching the fun around. Zhu Chushua showed no mercy at all and said in a cold voice, The forensic doctor is handling it and examining the injuries. Even family members are not allowed to get close. I also understand that this kind of murder is a big deal anywhere. Xu Chushua didn't let us get close, and she must have hoped to protect the scene as best as possible. Knowing that this will pass, it will only interrupt their work. Seeing that Liu Ruyan was crying like a puddle of mud, I didn't know how to comfort her and could only support her. How could Zhongshu be killed suddenly? Could it be that it has something to do with me? I was shocked. Soon, when the forensic examination was taking place, as more and more police cars came over, a policeman trotted over to Xu Chushua and said something in her ear. Xu Chushua immediately turned around and looked at me, with a fierce look in the corner of her eyes. Before I could react, there were 2 policemen behind me and they controlled me immediately. What? I shouted instinctively. Snap. 2 policemen grabbed my hands with silver bracelets and handcuffed me from behind. Xu Chushua came up and said coldly, "Take him back first." I was taken directly into the police car in full view of everyone. Everyone in the factory stepped away, pointed at me and sighed. "Go all the way." I heard quite a few gossipers yelling at the side. Zhang Fan, I knew he was not a good person the first time I saw him. I didn't expect him to be so cruel. Zhongshu was so good to him, but he actually killed him. Yes, I think Zhang Fan was just attracted by her beauty. He must have fallen for Liu Ruyan. Humph, I think Liu Ruyan is the one who caused this trouble. She's obviously a bitch, and a beauty is the root of all trouble. When a wall falls, everyone pushes it. I can understand, let them just nag me. I got annoyed when I heard them talking about Liu Ruyan. I turned sideways and yelled, "What are you talking about, you slutty bitches? Be honest." As soon as I moved, the policeman pushed me. His hands were handcuffed behind his back with silver bracelets, and both arms were about to break if he was pushed. Plus, I saw Xu Chushua looking at me coldly. I dare not act rashly. The crowd of onlookers watched with a gloating look on their faces when they saw that I didn't dare to say much. Waiting to get in the police car, I looked back and saw Liu Ruyan slumped over there, crying like a pear blossom in the rain. I felt so distressed. "Get in the car." The policeman didn't give me much time to look. He just pushed me and put me in the car. Xu Chushua walked to the passenger seat and sat down. 2 policemen were guarding me in the back seat, as if they were afraid that I would run away. In fact, I'm already wearing a silver bracelet, so where can I run to? When I got to the interrogation room, I immediately explained to Xu Chushua, "Sir Xu, Zhongshu's death has nothing to do with me. Yes, I did have a little conflict with him tonight and punched him a few times, but I couldn't kill him at all. The forensic results are out. Zhongshu was stabbed to death 16 times. Xu Chushua leaned against the wall, looking at me coldly. I was so frightened that I shuddered all over. He was stabbed 16 times. Who is so cruel? I swallowed hard and nervously explained, "You can't wrongly accuse a good person. I really just punched Zhongshu a few times. Sir Xu, at least I saved you once." In a state of nervousness, I directly brought up what I had reminded Xu Chushua of in the laboratory. When Xu Chushua heard what I said, she frowned slightly, glanced at the person who was interrogating me with her, and snorted, "Don't try to make connections here. The police station is not a place for you to do whatever you want, and I didn't say that you killed Zhongshu." When I heard her say that, I felt relieved, but then I became unhappy. If you know I didn't kill him, then why did you arrest me? You beat Zhongshu. We are conducting a routine interrogation, don't you know? Xu Chushua didn't say anything this time, but an auxiliary police officer next to him yelled at me. She's a female auxiliary police officer. Although she is not as stunning as Xu Chushua, she is attractive. But she is still quite pretty. I looked at her and saw the cheating number 5 on her head, and I couldn't help but spit and curse, "Bitch." Chapter 37, Released on Bail. What? She was staring at me, and when she heard me say that, she slammed the table, stood up, pointed at me, and shouted, "Who are you scolding? I will scold anyone who is cheap." I cursed without caring. "You?" She was so angry that she wanted to hit me. "Lin Lian, pay attention to your image." Xu Chushua snorted, then reached out and pulled her to sit down. She scolded me. Lin Lian pointed at me unconvinced. Xu Chushua didn't answer Lin Lian's words, but looked at me and said coldly, "Zhang Fan, even if you didn't commit a crime and no fingerprints were found on the murder weapon, it is a fact that you beat Xu. And judging from the surveillance footage provided by your factory, you are definitely involved in this matter. Be honest. As a formal sir, Zhu Chushua's tone of voice and expression are obviously much more dignified than Lin Liyun, the cheating bitch, under her solemn eyes. I smiled awkwardly and didn't dare to do anything rash. Being in such an environment, sitting on a special chair, with his hands and feet cuffed, he must be an unforgivable and cruel person. I think no matter who comes in, they will be nervous and scared. So even though I was very upset with Lin Liyun, I didn't dare to say much, but said to Zhu Chushua sincerely, "Mr. Zhu, you are wise, you must investigate the matter thoroughly." "I know." Zhu Chushua snorted, showing no mercy at all, and then began to ask me questions normally. From the conflict between me and Zhongshu. They asked me why I went there, and I answered them one by one. Leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. I understood this principle, and I thought I would be let go after the interrogation. I didn't expect that they had no intention of letting me go. Instead, 2 auxiliary police officers came in and detained me directly in the detention room. I shouted to Zhu Chushua, "Mr. Zhu, what does this mean?" "What do you mean?" "Just stay here quietly." Zhu Chushua didn't answer me, but Lin Liyun snorted at me arrogantly. With a bang. He closed the iron door of the detention room, with a gloating expression on his face. With the number of times he had cheated on his wife, he was annoying no matter how you looked at him. If it wasn't at the police station. I really want to slap her twice. The detention room is not a place for human beings to stay. It has iron bars, wooden beds, and once you come in, all your belongings will be taken away. You sit there and can't do anything. Fortunately, there was an auxiliary police officer who was looking after me, and he was very nice. "See, I'm getting restless inside." He took the initiative to chat with me and handed me a cigarette. "Brother, don't be upset, come and have a cigarette to calm your mood." "Can I smoke?" I asked in confusion. He smiled. "We are law enforcement, but we are not heartless. You are only detained here and not transferred to a detention center. It shouldn't be a big deal. And if you don't cause trouble, I will have nothing to do on duty." I gratefully took the cigarette he handed to me. Then I started chatting with him. The young man was quite talkative. He was 22 years old, 1 year younger than me. But he just chatted with me casually. Once the topic came up about the case or whether I could get out, he kept quiet. But from casual chatting, I did know his name, Fan Mo. A pretty good name. After Fan Mo finished smoking a cigarette, he thought about what I had just done to Lin Liyun, and smiled and said to me, "Zhang Fan, you are awesome. Did you know that Sister Liyun is your wife?" "I don't care who she is." I sneered. I have no good feelings towards such unfaithful women. Ox. Fan Mo gave me a thumbs up. He probably thought that I would be curious and ask him about Lin Liyun's identity. I was still savoring the taste of Lin Liyun's tongue, thinking how exciting it would be if she could lie down and use that tongue to satisfy me. Fan Mo couldn't help but lower his voice and asked, "Zhang Fan, why don't you ask me who Sister Liyun's wife is?" I was still intoxicated in my fantasy. When I heard his question, I frowned unhappily. "Who is it?" When Fan Mo heard me ask, he was delighted. He looked around cautiously and then whispered to me, "She is the wife of our district chief." "Did you know that?" "What?" I was shocked. I never thought that Lin Liyun, who was not very good looking, was the district chief's wife. Didn't he, the district chief, also have an affair with Zhang Yao's cousin Liu? What a messed up relationship. "Why are you scared?" Seeing that I was scared, Fan Mo smiled at me proudly. To be honest, I was a little scared, but since I had been scolded, it didn't matter anymore. Closed all night. The next day, someone bailed me out. I got out of here smoothly. I was curious about who bailed me out, so I signed and completed the formalities. Go out. I saw that it was my cousin's wife who bailed me out. She was wearing a spotless white dress. The hem was not particularly short, just enough to cover her knees, revealing her snow-white, delicate calves. The belt around her waist wraps around her slender waist, making her waist look more slender and sexy. It also makes the chest fuller and more seductive. Standing by the car, the morning sun bathed her body, with a faint smile on her lips. It's really beautiful. My cousin's wife, her face and figure are definitely a top beauty. A woman like her. How many men would dream of having a hug or a kiss, and they would probably be willing to die for it? Cousin-in-law. I walked forward, let out a soft cry, and couldn't help but reach out and hug her. My cousin's wife moaned and leaned into my arms. A blush suddenly appeared on her pretty face. She struggled to push me away. Xiaofan, what are you doing? I am your cousin's wife. See, she is still looking around nervously. I also looked around, and saw no one. I smiled and took her hand, deliberately not calling her cousin, but grinning. Youqing. My cousin rolled her eyes at me and said, don't call me by my name. Call me cousin. I smiled dumbly. Is it that serious? As for? The cousin's wife snorted. I am your cousin's wife. Yes, isn't it more exciting when the cousin's wife seduces the cousin and messes around? Seeing her smug look, I said unhappily. What nonsense are you talking about? My cousin's pretty face suddenly turned red, and she pouted and said to me, that night, I was just mad at your cousin. Besides, I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Look, she still blames me. I was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Why are you looking at me? It's not like you haven't seen me before. My cousin's wife was stared at by me, and her shy face turned red again. She glared at me with resentment, stretched out her hand and pulled me, saying, okay, go back first. I've prepared grapefruit water and a brazier for you to get rid of the bad luck. She turned and walked towards him. I looked back and saw her fastening her seat belt. Looking at her smooth and white thighs, I couldn't help but put my hands on her thighs. My cousin's wife turned around while holding her seat belt. When she saw my hand on her thigh, she glared at me and asked, what are you doing? I didn't say anything, but just touched upwards with a wicked smile. Zhongfan, you're going too far. My cousin's wife snorted and angrily reached out to pull my hand away. What are you doing? No, just touch it. Seeing her angry look, I smiled awkwardly and took my hand back. Rogue. My cousin's wife glared at me. On the way, my cousin's wife told me the whole story of Zhongshu's murder without waiting for me to ask, although the murderer had not been found. But there are surveillance cameras in the factory. The surveillance video showed that I just finished chatting with Zhongshu and then left. Zhongshu lingered there for a while after I left, and the surveillance video captured it all. That's why I was able to clear the charges so quickly. Only my cousin's wife could bail me out. After telling me what happened, my cousin's wife snorted at me. Zhongfan, even though this matter has nothing to do with you, the matter between you and Liu Ruyan is now spreading all over the factory. You are so cruel. My cousin's wife glared at me with resentment. I smiled awkwardly. Cousin, I want to say that Liu Ruyan and I are innocent. Do you believe it? Do you think I would believe that? My cousin's wife looked back at me with a smile on her face, pouting her little lips. She looked particularly charming and seductive. I couldn't help but move, so I leaned over and kissed her.